Sticking with the elephants, but in the silver, always the most popular of your precious metal colours. Again, 3 different designs. There they are. Yeah, they flew on the launch, absolutely flew. And we were talking about the fact that an elephant, you know, despite their size, apparently they could feel a daisy and not damage it with their feet. They also communicate through their feet. They either feel vibrations, they mourn their lost loved ones, and will often sort of trumpet when they're in that area to remember them. They're very sensitive creatures, are elephants. £12.99 gets you all 3 of these. Very beautiful. Again, lots of you getting involved on this. We've only got the final few, hundreds of them sold on the original launch. They're available on your website for the next 40 minutes. Is that the time already? My goodness me, we need to get a wriggle on, don't we? Get a wriggle on, Al. Okay. Let's do with the tanzanite. So this is the rabbit ear bale, but it's not just any old rabbit bale. It's beautiful, firstly. I think when I first launched this, we showed it alongside a Tahitian pearl. Come on. So all you need to do is set it, and it's quite a simple process of setting these because it's only got the 4 prongs. But look at that perfect cornflower blue tanzanite, again, pristine clarity. So as jewellery makers, you set it, just using your pliers, you can do. We've certainly done lots of demonstrations on gem setting in the past, so have a look on our YouTube channel there. And then obviously use the peg to secure your gemstone of choice. I think with the quality of the pearls that have been brought to you today, that's a given. At £9.99. Oh my goodness me. For the tanzanite on its own, that's an amazing deal, isn't it? For the tanzanite on its own. Oh yes, I remember, because I was alongside lovely Charlie, who you saw in that last VT. It comes with the project instructions, so there you go. So if you don't know how to gemstone set, it comes with those also. Under £10 only. Wow. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's now bring you, very pretty. Dare I say it. Are we March yet? No, tomorrow March, isn't it? Christmas gifts? Stocking fillers? Are you one of those people, Laura? I haven't said Laura's producing today as well. Lovely Laura's back. We haven't scared her off. She is back. She is back, and she is waving, by the way. Are you somebody that shops ahead for Christmas? You're 2 weeks before. Are you really? Bruce is saying that's very organised for him as well. Really? You're 2 days before. Oh God, I shop all year for them. So this, again, if you're going travelling anywhere like that, you can, you know, rather than just put it in a little bag where your jewellery's possibly going to get scratched, etc. Yeah, you've got. It's going to look after your treasures. Again, nice pink leather, so again, very girly. £4.99. Yeah, I've got 2 little girls at home that would absolutely love this. Love it, love it, love it. And jewellery boxes, cases, travel ones or otherwise, they're fairly expensive actually, aren't they? They're pretty expensive. I mean, look at that. You can see the quality of it. It's got a nice little star zip. Laura's saying her little girl would love it. Yeah, if I was to give that to my girls, they'd be like, oh. And they'd go and put their little plastic rings in there. Yeah. Just to keep them safe. £4.99. I've only got a final few of these remaining. Hello to you, Iris, Janet, Lanarkshire, Helen, Rachel. Keep on dialing through, everyone. Should we do some tassel caps? Yes. Oh, we love a tassel here, Laura. Yeah, love a tassel. Because these could be in the ear, couldn't they? They could also be on a long line necklace. And you get 3 different designs. If I tilt one towards you, you can see. Yeah, you basically put the tassel inside there. Loop it on, just like so. I mean, look how decorative they are. You've got your beautiful cubic zirconia all the way around, so it gives you that added diamond-like sparkle. Now, your Stardust Spacer beads are coming up in 1 auction's time. Right, hang on a minute. Right, I know it's only me. Don't be too disappointed you haven't got a designer yet. The design's coming on later on today. But you gotta send me a message. Come say hi. Morning. There you go. That's fine. Morning, Lincolnshire. How are you? Come and say hi. Hello to you, Heather, saying morning. Morning, good people. Where do I find my project downloads? Right, I can talk you through that, Heather. So if you go to online, if you go to your order, yeah, go to your order, and then you go to your order history, and then what will pop up, it will say download content. If you click that button, that's where you'll get your project instructions. You might have a few there, to be honest, if you've not done it before. And you can print them off, basically. I was saying, get a nice lever file. I'm old school, though. Get a nice lever file and you can put them away. And they're there then forever. Or you can save them to your desktop, whichever you prefer. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, I'm going to squeeze one more auction in, actually, and then we'll do your magnetic class. They are an official launch. Oh, this is so pretty. We went a bit daft over this, didn't we, when we first saw it? The mother of pearl is absolutely exceptional. It's a box clasp, which, in my head anyway, it's certainly one of the most luxurious clasps you could add to a piece of jewellery. Incredibly strong, of course. Now you've got a halo of colourless topaz surrounding. I mean, look at the iridescence on your mother of pearl. You know, we discussed mother of pearl the other day, and have done actually over the past few weeks, how with the skyrocketing prices of pearls, it's logical, isn't it, really, that the mother of pearl has gone likewise as well. I mean, look at the quality again, and imagine that on some of the pearls that we are bringing you today. That's luxury jewellery and then some. Last of stock opportunities, though. There's only 9 of them left within the vault, and at £19.99 we've already dropped the prices on the web. Hello to Elizabeth, saying morning Eleanor and fab JM crew. They are fab. Looking forward to the show today. Love, Liz in Tineware. Bless you, Liz. Thank you for texting in. It's lovely to hear from you. We are going to have a cracker. I'm not on my own for the whole show. You've got your mask manager joining us as well, and you've got Mark a little bit later on as well, but he's doing the afternoon show as well, so so he's kind of crossing over the two. Okay, it is time for your early bird, though, Jewellery Maker. Now, those of you that know me know I rave about magnetic class. I launched the first magnetic class across the partnership, actually, on what was our American channel, and they went completely crazy. So they were actually on our shopping channel, but our jewellery shopping channel, before they were on our jewellery making shopping channel. And that was because, you know, we certainly recognise that lots of people struggle with certain class. Your bolt rings, your toggles even, your lobster claws. This will eradicate any of those problems. So we launched it quite some years ago, but we're always reconfiguring it, bringing you a better version. We know how obsessed we are with the Stardust variety. Well, for the first time ever, it's in your magnetic clasp. How do you improve on perfection? Because a magnetic clasp is the perfect component, don't you think? As long as, obviously, if you wear a pacemaker, then obviously do avoid them. But if you don't, and how many of us, hands up, if you've tried to put on a bracelet, you think, oh, I'm going to wear this today, and then you're desperate to put it on, and it's infuriating, and then it doesn't get worn. Same with your necklaces, and you just go, right, okay, just put it back in the jewellery box, and it doesn't see the light of day for ages and ages and ages. A magnetic clasp will stop that happening, because all you need to do, as talented jewellery makers that as you all are, you know, literally just swap the clasp over if you want. You can even attach it directly onto if you want to, and then basically it is as simple as that. The magnet will find one another, or as simple as that. They find one another automatically because you've got a nice strong pull on the magnet. But how do you improve on perfection? I mean, it's such a genius idea, and something that I know customers certainly will, and I'm talking about your customers if you have got a business, lots of our audience do, will pay a premium for the convenience of a magnetic clasp. Well, we introduce, by the way, one of your favourite designs in your Stardust. Your Stardust almost gives the illusion that it is pave set with hundreds and hundreds of little diamonds. However, it's not. It's the amazing texturing of your precious metal. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Nothing wrong with a plain magnetic clasp, but sometimes when you're looking for another level of design. Now, we're going to bring you the gold, then we're going to bring you the rose, then we're going to bring you the silver. This is a launch. We've never done these previously before. So if you love this look, then make sure you are dialing in nice and early. Now, Laura, how many have we got, lovely? Of 85. That's a big quantity for the yellow gold. So, for example, I'm just going to steal some of Kinga's lovely display for a second. Sorry, Kinga, I will put them back. I promise. Promise, promise, promise. So, for example, look at these pearls. Nice long strand as well. So, imagine you've knotted or beaded this pearl necklace and you're looking for the perfect clasp. Look at that. It's not too big, it's not too overpowering, it's complementing the pearls, but it's also got that diamond-like texture to it. We have 85 available. You could equally swap it out. You might think, hang on a second, they're pink pearls, I want to put it in the rose. You might be using white pearls, I want to use it with the silver. If you're using sort of your apricots, well, to be honest, it's all personal choice, isn't it? At £14.99, that is absolutely where we should be stopping. You've got some lovely texture to the surface of your precious metal. Again, you can knot directly onto this as well, using things like your French wire and your wire guardians as well. Now, straight away, Marion says, I'll have 5 of those, thank you very much. We've never done this before, Marion. We've never had the Stardust magnetic clasp. We've had, you know, bullet shapes. We've had sort of oval shapes. We've had the smooth magnetic clasp as well. We've had smaller sizes, but we've never actually, to my knowledge anyway, forgive me if I'm wrong, we've never actually had one which is textured like this. And I think if you're working with certain gemstones that often have a visual texture, it's about complementing that as well. The clock is ticking, we're going even lower. We shouldn't be, that's where we should be stopping, because obviously there's a lot more work involved in producing the Stardust effect on your precious metal. We had 85, £12.99 only to get hold of your first ever gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Already 35 of these have gone, so I've got just 50 of them left within the vault. You can still do it, but when you consider that so many people have already thought, right, okay, well, I'm not just going to get one. I know I'm going to use these, especially if you're thinking about a suite. You know, if you want to make a matching bracelet and necklace, you're going to want the same clasp, aren't you? So there's 2 straight away. Gloria's got 2. Pauline's got 2. Swansea's got 2. Marion's multi-bought with 5. Cheryl, well done to you. Ayrshire, London, Millie B, hello lovely. I've got Pamela, I've got Northamptonshire, I've got Patricia and Lorraine and new customers in Swansea. Make sure you're checking out your baskets now. I tell you what, it is a launch. And this is us kind of dipping our toe in the water. Yeah, is this something that our audience want? Would you like the bigger sizes in the Stardust? Would you like the smaller and everything in between? Because it's a launch, and for all of you multi-buyers, you are going to get an extra saving. £10.99 only to get hold of the first ever, to my knowledge anyway, Stardust magnetic clasp. I love it. It's almost acorn-like, isn't it? So pretty. And we work with a lot of textured gemstones, don't we? Not necessarily physically, but visually textured gemstones. I mean, you could incorporate, for example, you know, pearls often actually have their own little characteristics. Embrace that, celebrate that, like the pearls that we have on the desk right now. They have their own little characteristics. You might be working with something like a tiger's eye, which has got that chatoyancy, again, complementing that wonderful movement of light. Marishka's multi-bought, hello to you, Marishka. Chandy, Patricia's multi-bought, Cheryl, Pamela in my home county of Monmouthshire, new customers in Staffordshire, well done to you all. You can shop ahead on the rose gold and you can shop ahead on the silver as well, jewellery makers. So first ever launch of your beautiful Stardust beads. And I haven't mentioned they're 7mm in size. Quite often when I see a magnetic clasp, they're much bigger, which I like. I do like that. However, if you want something that has that, I don't know, if you're working with, say, 7 and 8mm pearls, personally, I would go for an equivalent size of your magnetic clasp. So how perfect is this? Again. Yeah, yeah. How perfect is that, alongside your natural pearls that are coming up within today's show? Should be at £19.99. Yeah, it highlights the pearlescence, doesn't it? It highlights the wonderful strength of colour, natural colour, by the way, of your pearls. £14.99 only to get hold of these lovely jewellery makers. They'd also work lovely with your white silk jade that's coming up, or your mother of pearl, or how about your Morse code jadeite also. Oh, it's a launch, so we're squeezing it just a little bit lower for you as well as a little added incentive. Do I have an equivalent quantity of these then? Much less in the rose gold. Only 55 available, and the first person to make their confirmation and says I'm going to multi-buy on them. That's the reality. And when we're talking about findings that we know that we are going to use as jewellery makers, you know, I get it with gemstones maybe only buying the one of a strand. However, with findings, you know you're going to use them, aren't you? It's much more more restricting to make jewellery without your findings. So make the most of these launch deals, everybody. £10.99. Swansea's multi-bought. Vicky, congratulations to you. I've got new customers getting involved as well. Don't forget your mask managers stepping into the studio, and we've got the lovely Mark as well. Loads and loads and loads to bring you. Now, we only had a limited quantity of these. Oh, yesterday's mask manager is in the gallery, the main event. Did you come up? I was going to say, did you come up with that name? I like it. I like the main event. That's pretty good. It was pretty good. I particularly like on the VT yacht. Wayne's in the gallery. You're right, Wayne. Do you have a good? Are you all right? Here till 6 o'clock. Absolutely extended hours. We're talking about that. Are you producing? Yeah. So it's gonna be chaos. Chaos. But wonderful. You're gonna have amazing deals. £9.99. The official launch of your Stardust beads. See you later, Wayne. See you later. Amazing. Multi-buyers galore. So beautiful. That lovely texturing. Amazing. Denise in Lancashire, you've got yours as well. New customers. Keep those messages coming through, everybody. We can have a nice little chat amongst ourselves whilst we wait for all of our special guests. I don't know why I did that. They are special guests, aren't they? They are. I can't wait to see the poodle mask. The silver's been very popular. Always is. Always, always is. Right, let's bring the graphics live for that one. Pearl the poodle. Now, we are starting at £14.99. This is the thing. If you do have a business, you know, actually, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Laura. Loads of multi-buyers. Now, we know that silver's the most. I would choose the latter. I would definitely choose the magnetic class because I know I'm going to be able to wear that jewellery. Now, even though the silver colour is the most popular, yeah, you know we're going to go lower. We've got a bigger quantity, lower the price. That's how it works here at Jewellery Maker. Not saying it always should, but that's generally speaking an unwritten rule. £9.99, well done. Cheryl, Fife, Esther, Pauline, Pamela, Ayrshire, Swansea, Millie B, Lorna, Helen, Michelle, Tracy, Kate, Patricia, Christine, Northamptonshire. New customers, Derbyshire, hello to you, Pat, Swansea. Helen, you've got yours. Michelle in Hertfordshire, you're there as well on the phone lines. Morning, everybody. Your early bird is the official launch of your magnetic Stardust class. I don't believe we've done one of these before. I might be wrong. I am sometimes. However, I've never seen it, not to my knowledge anyway. Loads of multi-buyers. Stock up your stashes while you get the chance because I don't think these are going to be available for long. We have 150 available. We have loads of you with it in your baskets, and time is of the essence. That's how shopping TV works. Well, yeah, so Laura's just saying, look, I'm not one of your regulars here at Jewellery Maker. I think you're not far off, though, because you've been here a fair bit. And she was saying, but we do sell these on our sister channel, and this is already an unbelievable price on our sister channel. So what she's about to do is a bit silly. But she also sees lots of you multi-buying, so she's saying, you know what? For all of you multi-buyers, have a cheeky extra pound. It does add up. For example, Tracy's got 3. That's at £3 off. You know. that can go towards something else, can't it? Or something maybe you've already bought. Back into your pocket, eh, Tracy? You're not alone multiplying, by the way. £8.99. I agree, it may well be one of the most affordable magnetic clasps that we've done. But again, it's all down to the quantity that we have. And technically speaking, it is a launch. Now remember, these prices, everything in the hour will expire come 9 o'clock this morning. That doesn't mean if you've got it in your basket, it'll still be there. No, you need to check it out. You can always combine your order. It's still one postage and packaging all day, regardless of how many times you check out. That's not a problem. But make sure you check it out, otherwise it will actually disappear from your basket. So remember now though, so that wouldn't really. But yeah, do you know why she should be called Owen? Because when she meows, she sounds like Owen Wilson. Wow. She does. Wow. Am I right, Owen? You're right? We should have called her Owen. Okay, let's do some more amazing sterling silver, shall we? Oh, these are beautiful. Actually, I clocked these, Laura, on the when you were scrolling down on the website. So, love your shepherd hooks, but if you want to take your shepherd hooks to another level, then there's these. There's these. You know, if you're working with something like, I don't know, a South Sea pearl or a Tahitian pearl or your jadeite or maybe the mother of pearl carving that we've got coming up, you know, just imagine them suspended. Now, you've got a little jump ring, if I pick one of them up for you. You've got a little jump ring just at the bottom there, so that you can attach. Equally, you could turn that into a peg just by nipping the one side, straightening it out, and there's your peg bell. These were only actually launched 2 weeks ago. You have a topaz there. That's not cubic zirconia. That's a natural colourless topaz round brilliant cut. There's only a couple of those left though, so make sure you're checking them out. If you love those but you would prefer them in the rose, okay, okie dokie. We can do that too. In the rose gold. Sorry. Don't throw these little guys away, by the way. If you see these little black tags in your packaging, don't throw them away. They're anti-tarnish strips, so they keep your silver beautiful and bright. So keep those. You can just literally put them back in your jewellery box. They're always worth keeping. Anyway, so in the rose gold with your colourless topaz, round brilliant cut, and you've got that lovely detailing on the sort of curve of the shepherd hook as well. Well done. Leaving those with you. Let's bring you as many deals as we possibly can. Number culottes. Amazing. So clever. You know, when you look at things, think, I wish I invented that. I wish I was that clever that I invented that. Now, these are culottes, but not as you know it. Look, you've got little clamshells. So basically, if you've never seen a culotte before, you basically put your beading thread or your silk. Can you see that little hole in the middle? Yeah? You put your beading thread, silk or whatever through there, and the knot is hidden in the clamshell. So this basically, I'm not doing it very well because I haven't got the pliers, but you basically curl it over. Well done. Very, very professional finish with those. I love this next one, Laura. It's so beautiful. Yeah, this is gorgeous. I think if your budget allows, multi-buy on this and just make one big necklace. It's so lovely. You've got a graduation. I like how it sits. See what I mean? So they're rose gold plated 925, sterling silver, but on a strand. And as you can see, you get the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 millimetre. Is that right? No, right. That looks more than 6. Does it go up to 8? 2 to 10. 2 to 12. There you go. And there's pairs of each. So you could do 12 millimetre earrings, 10 millimetre earrings, etc., etc. I love them. If your budget allows, can you imagine, like mirror image of what I'm holding? Imagine that at the front of the neckline. It's going to look amazing. Leave those with you. Well done. Oh, I tell you what, Mark launched these. It's exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker as well. You won't find this anywhere else on the planet. Selenite, this is your... Now, we had the watermelon, and we had... Which one's this? Peach. Yeah, peach. It's actually a bi-colour. So selenite is... again, a gemstone that's very popular on the metaphysical side, but it also has a lovely chatoyancy, a play of light. Look, if I move my hand, can you see that? that light movement happens naturally. And then you've got these amazing, amazing colours. This was launched not that long ago. It is exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker, and you get all 3 strands. £49.99. Very last chance to get hold of those, everyone. So amazing. Let's now bring you... Oh, have you seen these earrings? I did so much shopping over the past couple of weeks here at JewelleryMaker. I'm like, curb your spending, Al. Curb your spending. Currently, you're spending more than you're earning. Well, I don't know. This might break that rule. How sweet are they? Very Van Cleef & Arpels. Van Cleef & Arpels don't work with Larimar. So you don't need to add to this. How lovely is that? Very designer. You know, if you go on cruise ships... You are not going to find a Larimar heart necklace for $14.99. So Laura's just saying, if this is on our sister channel, a complete piece of jewellery like so, she reckons it would be about £30. That, which is an amazing price. Amazing price. That is for the Christmas box. Laura, I'm going to get you round to my way of thinking. There you go. £30, put it in the Christmas box and you're sorted. That's a tick off your list, look. That's a tick off your list. Who wouldn't love Larimar for Christmas? I've not seen this before, and who knows? I genuinely don't know. It's just me speculating now. But is this going to be a gemstone that mines out in the next couple of years? Possible. It is possible. It's one locational. A rare variety of your pectolite. Well done. Let's do what, sorry? Oh, lovely. Have you seen the quality of the pearl? Right, I need a white piece of paper for this because... Oh, here you go. No. Okay, never mind. Look at the quality of this pearl. So it's half drilled. Come on. It's so spherical. There you go. And then you have the pendant mount. All you need is a little bit of your hypo cement or your E6000, or your glue of choice. And basically you secure... Oh, look how lovely that is. It's like a little fluted skirt. You have some lovely topaz in the at the top there in like marquise cut. If I turn it sideways, you can see a nice open bail. And within the little skirt, you can see that little peg. That's what goes into the half drill. Leave it overnight, you've got high-end jewellery straight away. That's exactly what you would find in the the high street jewellers, I suppose, or the high-end jewellers actually. If you love that, we've got the what? Sorry, it's rose. I've got here. I have the rose. Yeah. Okay. Rose gold version. It's all down personal preference. Again, these would be great presents, wouldn't they? Mother's Day is not that far away. What, next weekend, isn't it? 10th of March. Yeah, next weekend. Lovely. So you'll get it home in time as well. Home in time for you to just dab a little bit of glue onto the peg bail, which is just under there. Secure it into your pearl, leave it overnight, feed it onto a chain. Job done. $14.99. Well done. Okay, let's bring you... Oh, I love these. Again, just add it onto some elastic, maybe with some of your spacers. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. They'd also look amazing alongside pearls. I love black spinellas and pearls. In terms of black gemstones, of which we can offer you quite a few. Black diamonds, of course, black onyx, obsidian. Black spinella is the most lustrous of them all. Faceting and polishing is absolutely crucial. Well, you can see it's done impeccably well here. What is that price? Sorry, I've just looked up. £6.99? £6.99. I remember the first launch of your faceted coin in Spinel, and they were about, in my head, they were £14.95 when they were first launched. That's an amazing deal. Make sure you're checking out. And remember, you've got, what, 10 minutes left on this hour before everything disappears. Number 24, some sterling silver chain on a spool. Do you know what the difference between a spool and a reel is? No? Here we go, just in case it comes up in a pub quiz. So a spool is tall, whereas a reel is the flat. There you go. Like you have a spool of cotton. Yeah? So this is a spool. Bit of useless information for you there. 95 sterling silver, but you can customize it as jewellery makers. Basically, you can add, you know, not everybody, we're not all the same size, are we? So, for example, I find it really difficult getting chains for my girls, who are obviously much smaller. So I can actually make them with these, couldn't I? Well done. Okay, let's do some 2 strands. Oh, 3. 5 strands. What did you say, 25? I see. You're right. There is 5 strands. So I have Amazonite. I have sunstone, sibling stones. We have golden rutile. We have dendrite opal. Oh, I like this collection. And we have emeralds. 5 amazing strands of beautiful gemstones. All of which, by the way, are totally natural. That is a mad price at £24.99. But we're going lower, says Laura. You get 5 strands. What's that working out at each? 4. Yeah, £4 for... On what planet are we where we bring natural emerald for £4, natural dendritic opal for £4? You've got literally a matter of minutes, 8 minutes to check out on those. Well done, everybody. Okay, let's bring you another bundle of amazing gemstones. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow, you've got stones in here I haven't seen in ages. Firstly, rose quartz, smoky quartz, so again, siblings, amethyst, sibling, all from the quartz family, of course. You have your carnelian, and you have, is that black rutile? Moss quartz. That's your moss quartz, so you get these lovely kind of mossy inclusions within there. 5 strands at £24.99 already. People shopping ahead on that. Joanne, Hilary, London, Tracy, new customers, well done. Stay where you are. Let's do... Oh, is it this, the dragon one? Okay, we're going to dive straight into this because time is of the essence now. Okay, so when we're talking about mother of pearl, of course, we know lots of the big designers work with it. Van Cleef & Arpels, Rolex, for example, use it. Dior use it as well. But we're not just looking at a slice, which is effectively what you would get there. Amazing. Beautiful, but yours is a work of art, quite literally. I will never be able to get my head around how somebody, by hand, has carved mother of pearl with this level of intricacy. You have the famous story of the pearl, the dragon and the pearl, which I've definitely sort of read to you previously before, because remember, we're in the year of the dragon. And dragons are one of the most symbolic species, of course, within China and, well, certainly actually the East, full stop. They aren't the fearsome species that we imagine here in the West. They're actually very positive symbols. Yes, 2024 is the year of the dragon, arguably the biggest celebration in Chinese, in the Chinese world. And that, by the way, is from February the 10th. That's the New Year's Day of it. To have this level of artistry in one unbelievable natural component, this is not reconstituted, this is literally a mother of pearl shell carved by hand. I mean, look at the detailing, the tendrils that you're seeing here. There's the pearl. Can you see the pearl? You can even see like this, the scales of the dragon at the reverse here. You never see the dragon in its entirety because apparently if you do, then that's the last day. Yeah, so you never see the full dragon in its entirety. Just here as well, can you see the money coins? So this is very prosperous, very positive symbol, and again, such a work of art. At £129 to get this level of detail, I just think it's an absolutely jaw-droppingly beautiful item. Now, forget that price tag. We only have a few of these left within the vault, and again, this is not something you can just literally pick up the phone and say, we'll have some more of those, please. It takes a great deal of time, a huge amount of skill, and very few people on this planet will be able to actually achieve that. I mean, I don't know about you, but I would really struggle to sketch it, let alone carve it out of one amazing natural component. We're under £100, jewellery makers. Look at your split payments. We launched this at £199. So this morning, because you're watching right here, right now, and also because we've squeezed it into the 8 o'clock hour, you've got £100 saving. But we have to put it on a time curfew because it shouldn't be at that price tag. You've still got your 0% interest split payments there as well, which, yeah, you could argue we probably shouldn't do. Well done to every single one of you. This would look absolutely incredible alongside your next star buy opportunity. Something that I've actually not seen in the pure white colour. Again, it's totally natural. Very few gemstones on this planet actually have a complete pure white saturation, however this one does. You're not just getting the one strand, you're getting the 2 strands, and this has to be a special star buy. Now, we have 10 of these available, and that's it. That's all we have, and that isn't a decision made by us. This will be a decision made by the scarcity of the gemstone. Now, we've described before the fact that jade is a term, of course, used in the East, or actually all around the world. You have 2 main types of jade in the world. So you've got your jadeite and you've got your nephrite. Again, 2 very different gemstones chemically. But there are many other gemstones that also come under that umbrella, this being one of them. Now, this is actually mined in the location as well. And we're very fortunate to be able to get hold of silk jade because more often than not, they don't actually, the Chinese won't actually export it. When China have got an insatiable appetite for gemstones like jadeite, that's obvious, of course, like jade, that's obvious, but also pearls at the moment, we're definitely seeing that appetite for. If it's actually harvested or mined on in their country, they literally will not export it. So that basically means opportunities like this are very few and far between. I don't know how our team have done it. They have achieved it. We've got some amazing contacts, of course, in China, in Hong Kong, where our team are currently right now. But even publications, thank you, all around the world are talking about this new variety of jade. The New York Times talk about beyond green jade, how this new generation, not just in China and the East, but all around the world, are looking for different colours, different varieties of jades, and this being one of them that they mention. So Mai Shang speaks, these are her words, of course, say golden silk jade refers to a kind of jade produced in the administrative region of Xinjiang, commonly found in Zhenghe Basin and surrounding areas of Xinjiang. And that talks about it's a polycrystalline aggregate composed of a few different gemstones, dominant crystalline quartz, and containing a small amount of iron minerals and other minerals. So that's talking about what the gemstone actually is. And she goes on to say the vast majority of golden silk jade can be recognised by the naked eye as its crystal particles with a coarse structure and poor transparency. So what she's basically saying there is it's usually quite opaque. Among them, a small number of transparent and delicate, I think that's meant to say pebbles or something, I don't know why people, called gem light in the market have a high market value. That's lost in translation there. Do you see where I'm coming from? So it is there, the transparent variety, but it's incredibly rare. Look at the photograph at the bottom there, and in particular on the pure white, and you'll get an idea of what you're getting today. There is no difference between the colour of jade. What that basically means is, you know, like imperial jade is the most expensive. With your silk jade, it's personal preference, basically. But the higher the purity and the uniformity of the colour, the better the quality of the jade. Among them, high quality red, yellow, colourless gold silk jade has a high price. But the price, of course, of coarse crystal, obvious structure and low transparency is low. Generally just a few yuan per piece. So you are looking for here, jewellery makers, purity, uniformity and transparency. I can assure you, you have purity, uniformity and also transparency. And you have an opportunity. I've never seen the silk jade in one solid colour on a strand. They've always been mixed colours. You don't just get the one, you're actually getting the two. We're at £149, which is frankly insane, absolutely insane. You have that amazing fine crystal structure which allows that transparency and the glow for each and every single one of them. So the newest variety of jade, one that has been documented the world over. You've heard about even the New York Times, who I think you'd all agree are not necessarily specialists actually in this gemstone. We're at £99.99. You've got your split payment there as well, lovely jewellery makers. I have not seen one solid colour in a strand of your silk jade. I've only ever actually seen multicolours. Sorry, what was that, Laura? There is just 8 opportunities remaining within the vault, jewellery makers. You could knot these. You could very easily pop them onto elastic. Certainly with your silk, I think is a given. I've got Paul there in Bristol. I've got Jackie there in Kent. I've got Karen there in Hampshire. I've got jewellers getting involved as well. We know that we have got jewellers all around the world who will actually shop directly with us here at Jewellery Maker. They could go to Hong Kong. They could go to the Tucson fair that's just happened. You know, they've got to pay for the ticket firstly, they've got to pay for the import tax, and that's going to cost a great deal more than £3.95 postage and packaging that we charge here all day. So we have lots of very reputable jewellers that shop with us all around the world. We're effectively their supplier. We're at £99.99, literally a third off that price tag. Again, it's totally and utterly natural. We cannot go any lower. That is absolutely, for us to source it in one, you know, is difficult enough. To be bringing it to you at a double figure price tag is just madness, quite frankly. Well done to those of you that have got yours. I'll leave it with you. Remember that this hour will time out in a matter of minutes. In a matter of minutes. We've still got so much to bring you. Imagine your white silk alongside some fine pearls. I mean, how amazing would that be? Maybe the pink pearls that you can see just peeking in the side of the screen. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Or the peach ones that I showed earlier on. Don't forget, we have got spacers coming up in the next hour as well in your 3 different colours. They are your 5mm. You've got the Quay Hog, the last remaining opportunities of your Quay Hog sterling silver ring to bring you as well. We've also got the multi-row peg bail clasp, that's coming up, and you can see just at the back there some of your dealer days. You've got your Haigu and also the launch of your Morse code strand. So loads to bring you. Your mask manager is going to be joining us in the studio as well. We've got Pearl the Poodle, and Mark's going to be joining us a little bit later on in the show as well. Check out your baskets to avoid missing out on anything that I've brought you thus far, and join me after this.
Jewellery makers, join us on February the 29th for a leap year special. We're going to have an amazing afternoon with loads of special shows. We have an under £5 hour, we have a collector's special, and we have a whole hour where everything is just £1. Plus so much more. So make sure you join us on the 29th of February for an amazing leap year special show.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, guest designer Carol here. Just popping in to tell you some really exciting news about March the 1st. In the 9 o'clock hour we have got these absolutely beautiful bundles of tiger's eye in all sorts of different colours, and they come with findings as well, so you can make your own individual pieces. And then at 12 o'clock new tool joy, I will be bringing you this. Look at this beauty. It is a soldering station mini vise, LED light up magnifier, third hand. Absolutely makes doing close-up fiddly jobs 100 times easier, so I'll be showing you that as well. And also at 12 we'll be bringing you some opals. Absolutely love opals, and these are super sparkly and fabulous. But the most exciting news about March the 1st is that it's a bit of a double trouble day. Guest designer Charlie and I are both going to be there together, and that's because we will be announcing the winner of Britain's Next Gem. So tune in and see us on March the 1st. See you all later.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to be with you. We have the masked manager coming up. Very exciting. Pearl the Poodle. There she is. Who could be Pearl the Poodle? What is the spoiler? I mean, it's fairly obvious it's a she. Anyway, Pearl the Poodle is coming up. That mask is hilarious, isn't it? Hilarious. And also, can we just take a look at Wayne's mask, the main event as well? What is going on with that lion? You'd be a bit worried about that lion, wouldn't you? It's like a bad taxidermy. It's bad taxidermy of a lion. Yeah, it is. You know, it looks like, oh dear. You'd be worried about that lion if you saw him in the wild. Anyway, coming up is your mask manager. I've also got Mark joining us as well a little bit later on in the show. What's coming up within this hour? Take a little look at this board of goodies. I'm going to show you. They're all coming up in this hour. I'm going to start with Quahog. It's the last remaining opportunities to get hold of your Quahog shell. I love that ring. Isn't it beautiful? It's like a cat's eye, isn't it? You've got that lovely, almost like the eye of a storm. There are only 22 of these available. Again, beautiful, solid, precious metal piece of jewellery. So that's coming your way. Also, I love these lever backs because they're not lever backs as we normally see. And you'll get where I'm coming from in a second. They're much more of an investment of sterling silver. So these are more luxurious, shall we say, because there's a bigger gram weight behind these. So those are coming up as a star buy as well. Essential, like a key in the door, I always say, your lever back, much more secure than your standard shepherd hook. And you get 5 pairs of those. You've also got all 3 colours, it's rare to see all 3 of them, in your relatively new 5mm spacer bead bundles. You know, we bring you the 2mm, bring you the 3mm, we even bring you 4mm, but they sell out like hotcakes. First time only recently that we're actually bringing you the 5mm. So they're coming up in 1 or 2 auctions. And lastly, I want to show you this multi-row connector that's also a pearl peg. There you go. So obviously you can trim that down. You secure into your gemstone of choice, but it's the multi-row as well. So imagine that sort of in a sort of Princess of Wales kind of beautiful multi-row necklace style. That's coming your way. Now, I did just say in the break, I was chatting to Laura, producer Laura, hey, stay spacer beads. Oh, we lost one. I'll get it in a second. Michael, did you tracked that one down, didn't you? You followed its movement from the desk all the way down. Hello to you, sorry, saying that poor lion does have the mange. Yeah, he does. Poor lion. He looks like he's in trouble, doesn't he? He's in trouble. You know, when lions get quite old, they get a little bit dishevelled, don't they? A little bit dishevelled. No, I'm not calling you old, Wayne, just so you know. Just saying about the mask, that's all. He does look... I don't know why why have we not spoken about the main event himself, that lion mask? It's... Bless him. Give him a little bit of a brush. Now, I did speak in the break to lovely Laura, who's producing today. I was like, have you seen this item? Because it's so beautiful. Adjustable. It's like a gorgeous vine that's just going to wrap around the finger. You've got wonderful Sleeping Beauty all set in your sterling silver. Now, I launched this and I knew it flew out the door. The bad news is I've only got 4 left. So Sleeping Beauty mine, still the most iconic historically. And sadly, that was mined out in 2012. The fact that we're able to bring it to you is absolutely amazing. £24.99 only. It is last in stock opportunities, though. Straight away, collectors getting involved. You haven't got to worry about sizes or anything like that, because if you want to make it smaller, obviously squeeze it together. If you want to extend it, then you can do that as well. £24.99 to the final couple of these. Stay where you are, because if you love your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you'll love this one. Now it's the moon and the crescent. Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. You have a beautiful, look at that, robin egg blue. What's celebrated about your Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the fact it has minimal to no, in this case, matrix, so it is all about that amazing summertime colour. Wow. Super, super low. Yeah, I mean, you are rubbing shoulders with the likes of sort of your Tiffany's and Co. and your Harry Winston that work with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh my goodness. You know, we were talking about the fact, who doesn't love turquoise, especially if it's your birthstone, it's for December babies, but you know, the fact this is something that could grow with people as well. So if you're thinking about maybe christening presents and things like that, because it's often quite, or like me, your fingers swell in the summer, or if you go on holiday and things like that, pregnancy, absolutely, all those things that we have to endure. £12.99. You can still wear beautiful jewellery, of course. Joints as well, if you've got painful joints. Sometimes a solid shank can be difficult to get on, or arthritis, absolutely. Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Donna and Wrexham. Gloucestershire, hello to you. Barbara, nice to see you this morning. £12.99. We should not be able to buy Sleeping Beauty turquoise for that price. It's not base metal. This is solid sterling silver, but the cabochon alone shouldn't be £12.99. It makes 0 sense. Let me just explain how it happened, how we do it. So we are one of the largest gemstone buyers in the world, quite literally, and we will often exchange other gemstones. So for example, we might say, okay, well, we've got, I don't know, Paraiba, we've got maybe Alexandrite, we've got maybe some natural coloured diamonds or some amazing rubies that we can exchange for purchases like this. So, and that's how you also get the price tag like so. Well done to you, Donna, multi-buying on this. Are they gifts? That'd be amazing gifts. Or are you maybe going to sell them on? Because don't sell them at £12.99. Let's do the lever backs. We're doing it now. Amazing. So, not all shepherd hooks are the same. Not all studs are the same. You know, they can obviously differ, not just in terms of how they're shaped or textured, but also how much of the precious metal is actually invested in there. If you've ever put on a pair of earrings and maybe they've been so lightweight that when you're putting them through, they literally bend and distort, and you can never get them back, can you? You can never get them back to their original shape. I don't think you're going to have that issue with these at all, because that's the first thing I noticed. There is a big investment of 925 sterling silver. They are the most secure finding, in my opinion anyway, for any drop earring, because you have that closing mechanism. We're going to do a massive deal for you, jewellery makers. We need to make sure these deals are absolutely paralleled with our mask managers, don't we? But if you are working with something of incredible luxury and rarity, or maybe particularly sentimental to you, then I definitely suggest a lever back like this in a star buy. Again, the investment of silver. You don't just get the one pet, you can see it as well. Look at the gram weight of these. Solid 925 sterling silver. We're effectively looking at the back. But the lever back, instead of it just being a loop that kind of suspends within your within the earlobe, a lever back almost has a door that will close behind the back of the ear, and that means that it's not likely to actually sort of be pulled out. If you're like me and you mess with your hair quite a lot, that does happen from time to time. Again, for example, if you were making a commission for me and I had the option, if you said, okay, I've got your shepherd hooks or I've got lever backs, I would go lever backs, because it is that much more secure. But again, look at the investment in the silver, not just in the sort of opening mechanism, but also in the actual lever back loop itself. Now you get 5 pairs, and jewellery makers, this is a star buy, one of our absolute essentials. You know, we know that we are going to use findings like this. And I'm certainly guilty of doing this from time to time. You know, I get so swept up in the romance of amazing gemstones. You know, I'll buy all the gemstones under the sun, but then I sometimes forget to buy the findings to create that piece of jewellery. Don't make the same mistakes I do. These, you get a pack of 5, but regular jewellery makers, how quick is it to make a pair of earrings? It doesn't take long, does it? I know it depends on what technique you're doing, but you can whip up a pair of earrings fairly simply, can't you? So first price crash, £19.99 first. Hello, Wendy in Wisconsin saying, morning, I've changed stud earrings to these so I can sleep in them. Perfect. Any earrings I make for myself, I'll leave it back. Thank you, Wendy. That's a really good point, actually. I've got piercings in this ear that go up the ear, and I never take them out. And mine are studs. And sometimes they are a bit uncomfortable, aren't they? Because it sticks in the side of your head. That's a really good point, Wendy. You get 5 pairs for £19.99, and that's your first price crash. Now, lovely Laura, how many have we got? There's 150 available. How about a stock up your stashes opportunity? Okay, so hang on a minute. £12.99 divided by 5. We're talking about £2 something. Yeah. £2.59 per, but again, these aren't just your generic lever backs either, if you could ever describe lever backs as generic. They're not, because they have got, you will notice it too, a big investment of the sterling silver in these as well. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers, because I can sense that Laura's going to be a little bit naughty on this. She says 60-second clock, and if there's enough of you on the phone lines, on the web, then we will push those boundaries. We will go far, far, far lower than we should be. Right, let me ask you a question. Are you going to use lever backs? If the answer is yes, if it's an absolute must to any jewellery maker stash, which I personally think they are, start dialing now, because we've got 150, but look, already a third of the stock has gone. These have got more silver in them, though. That's the first thing I noticed. So, and that's important, so that if you've put a pair of earrings through before and they've distorted and buckled, it's infuriating, isn't it, firstly? And it tells you there's not enough precious metal in that post. Whereas these, I highly, highly, highly doubt you're going to distort in any way, shape or form. Again, I'm effectively holding these backwards. The door mechanism will go behind the earlobe. That gives you that complete full closure, so it's not likely to sort of slip out the ear, particularly if you mess with your hair in the same way that I do. Top tip from Wendy in Wisconsin. Already over a third of the stock has gone. We're at £10.99 only. A load of multi-buyers. Working out what? £2.20? Hello Fiona saying amazing price. I've checked out lever backs earlier this week off the website and more expensive than these. There we go. So we're even beating our own price, which is incredible. Well, it is a star buy, I suppose, Fiona. If we get the best deals, you get the best deals. But there's more precious metal in these as well. Phone lines, website, app has completely lit up. We knew it would be the case. We knew you'd love them because you can really see that quality in them as well. Would you like to see them open? I know this is fairly logical, so bear with me. So, like so. Okay? So basically, this is the part that goes in the ear, but again, look at the quality of these. When they close, it'll be far easier when you're not doing it with a pair of tweezers. But look, they close perfectly aligned as well. And that's another thing. I've seen some rubbish lever backs in my time where the lever back itself, firstly, is loose and it doesn't seem to hold secure. You want it to be, you know, have a little bit of resistance, but also doesn't close straight. Does that make sense? So actually has sort of closes off to the side. The final third of these, hello to you, Ranjit, getting 5. Margaret's got 2. Louisa's got 2. Frida's got 3. Neil and Linda's got 2. Gillian and Frederick's got 2. Dawn's multi-bought. London's bought 6. Well done. Mary's multi-bought with 3. Hello to you. Fiona's multi-bought. Dawn's multi-bought. Keith's just multi-bought. I've got literally rows and rows and rows of names on the call screens right now. The final third, you can do it. You just need to be quite quick about it now. Again, look at the quality investment of your sterling silver. The quality of, you want that resistance, a certain amount of resistance. You want that within your lever back. Otherwise, they're loose. You know, like if you were to shut a door that doesn't click. And it kind of just goes, you don't want that in your lever backs. You want it to have that complete and solid closure. Oh, sorry, there you go. You want that complete and solid closure just like these. The final 30 opportunities. Amazing. Tracy's got 3, Carol's got 2, Keith's got 2. If it's in your baskets, that quantity is live as we speak, so it may well be an on-screen sellout, everyone. For example, Anne in Manchester, if you want those 4, we're in the teens then, aren't we? Leslie in Dorset, if you want those 2. Maker, what if you want those 2? I've got and you can still dial in as well. It'll be allocated on a first come, first serve basis. Well done to every single one of you. It's definitely one of our must-haves. You know, like I said, if you're working with the top quality gemstones, or if you're spending hours creating the most amazing seed beading designs, last thing you want to do is for it to be on a substandard shepherd hook or something. Look, not saying all shepherd hooks are substandard, obviously, but you want it to be on a quality finding, don't you? That's, in my head anyway, what your lever backs are all about. Well done, everybody. Okie dokie. Now, I've got one more auction till I bring you that amazing star gem encrusted peg bail, but it's also like a multi-row connector. We've got the quahog to bring you. We've got the spacer beads to bring you. But just before we do, I'm going to bring you a 1 to 2 connector. And you might go, it is exactly as it's described. Oh, here was me looking at the reverse, Laura. Have you seen the front? I was looking at the back of them. I thought, oh, they're nice. But I was, look. So, again, pave set with topaz. Can you see how you have the bar across there? So that's what you would attach to, bead onto or not. And then you have a bar across that way. So you basically are you can take 2 strands into one with these. So have like an asymmetric design. You know, Linda Bromwell she's very much into that asymmetry. So you can have 2 strands on the one side of a necklace and 1 strand on the other using these. And you actually get the 2 of them as well. Now they're extremely, extremely limited. Now I'm going to show you the first price. There is 2. So do you know, I would use 2 in one design. Does that make sense? So you would have, like, if I hold them together, they would be your 2 strand, and then you'd put the single strand on the other side. Does that make sense? So on one side it's 1 and on the other side it's 2. Now you're at £29.99. Is this the launch? Oh, I'm going to turn these round because also look, they're pretty on the other side too. That's what I was looking at initially, just plain sterling silver. A very beautiful stylized, I'm going to say heart. Let's do a launch price, shall we, jewellery makers? Not stopping there. Big investment of your sterling silver, beautifully encrusted with your colourless topaz as well, at £19.99. I know myself and all the designers and lovely Carol and everybody here at JewelleryMaker, we always say it's little components like this that take your jewellery to a whole other level. You know, again, if you... you know, a pearl necklace is beautiful, but if you're thinking about, I'm going to bring this one over for a second, you could have, with these connectors, you could have a double strand one side, does that make sense? And then you could have a single strand the other, and you'd need connectors like this to actually make that possible. So to create the ultimate luxury asymmetry design. £19.99. They're brand new. They're an official launch. Stay where you are on those phone lines. These amazing pearls are coming up a little bit later on in the show, but just wanted to use those as an example. I'm going to leave that with you. Don't forget you've got that lovely peg bail, but it's actually a multi-row connector. We're going to do that literally next. But we've also got the quay hog and all of those spacer beads to bring you as well. Again, it's components like this that take your jewellery to another level. And I'll be honest, I'll be the first to confess, it's components like this that initially I used to overlook. I'd be like, oh, I don't need that, I don't need that, I just need the clasp, I need my silks or my beading thread and things like that. But actually I was really restricting my capabilities as a jewellery maker. But genius that we're actually bringing you a peg bail, a connector, but also a multi-row connector with genuine zircon, not cubic zirconia, all in one amazing design. This is brand new. It is going to sell out, I can tell you that for certain. There are only 60 available, so it's incredibly exclusive, and it's up next. Firstly, look at that gram weight there, just a whisper under 2 grams. So there's a big investment of precious metal. Also, you have a piece that is bejewelled with the most amazing natural zircon. But if I was to just show you this firstly, you know, maybe you don't want to use the multi-connectors and you're thinking, no, I want that as a peg bail. And I'm going to feed it directly onto a chain. I mean, imagine this with one of your, I don't know, big Baroque pearls or a Keshi or something like that. How beautiful is that? How beautiful. Or you're thinking, Noelle, I'm going to multi-row, and you can do up to 3 if not more. You can multi-row into this connector because the actual bail is a connector as well, and then I'm going to have the pearl, another gemstone suspended from. It's little components like this that give us so much potential in our designs and takes it from sort of just one single pearl knot. Look, I love this look as well, but you know, takes the potential of one single strand to be those multi-row strands. So I mean, look how amazing that is. Genuine zircon, you've got your peg bail there, which you can remove if you wanted. You don't have to use them together. But it's when I do this that you go, oh my goodness me, that is literally multi-versatile. There is so many ways that as a jewellery maker designer that I can incorporate that into my designs. Now we have 60, so it's incredibly exclusive. It's already going, look, the quantity's already dropping. And we're at £29.99. It's not your final price. We're not even stopping at $14.99. Now, another minute on your screens. I've got 60 available opportunities. That's it, or I had. Already people getting involved. But the more of you that are there, the lower we'll go, jewellery makers. Look at the intricacy of this piece. I mean, the intricacy of that star detail. You've got, again, just under a quarter of a carat of genuine zircon, not cubic zirconia, not the same thing. And it's Cambodian as well, which is like the finest in the world. You've got a multi-way connector, if I turn it around this way, sorry. So you can use it as that connector. It takes us from a single strand to maybe 2, 3, 4. You can go upwards as well. It's not just because it's got 3 holes doesn't mean you have to use 3 strands. And you've got the peg bail at the bottom there as well. Plus the fact there's only 60 of them available. This will be a sellout. Half the stock has pretty much already gone. In 5 seconds, we're going to take it to that final price. How much lower we go? Obviously, we want it to be a sellout. So if there's enough of you there, then we will push those boundaries. $12.99. There's a big gram weight within this as well. It's a launch piece. I love items like this, and again, I'll be first to admit that it's something I was like, no, I don't think I need that. I really do. If I want to create things like multi-row necklace, and we often show that Princess of Wales pearl necklace that she wore, of course, to the funeral of our late Queen, you know, that multi-row. I would need something like this, wouldn't I? But then to be able to have that connection and even suspend something from it as well. Absolutely stunning. Down to the final 20. Loads of multi-buyers on this. Pamela, Lancashire, Wiltshire's got 2, Sharon's got 2, Brenda's got 2, Mary, well done, Linda, Lynn, Sharon, Judith, Mariska, Dawn, Carol, Cheryl, Janice, Morag, Hazel, Nancy, Michelle, Sue, Marion, Maya, hello to Amanda, Karen, Rhonda, new customers. Make sure you check it out, Jewellery Makers. We had 60. That's it. I haven't got 60 saved for another day. That's 60. Full stop. And we're rapidly approaching the single figures. Oh, think of it. So make sure you are checking them out, everybody. The official launch. I absolutely love it. Is it just me that's... Oh, I've got another idea. How about pearls with those black spinels that you had in a multi-row? And again, you could maybe go asymmetric, couldn't you? You could actually have maybe the pearls on one side, the black spinel on the other. You could have 3 on one side, 2 on the other. It's connectors like this that actually make opportunities like that possible. Amazing. Okay, 2 more auctions, then we're going to bring you the Quahog. Last remaining opportunities of that, and at the tail end of the hour we're going to do all your colours of your 925 sterling silver spacers. Speaking of, oh, these aren't just any though. Have you seen them? They're like little Fabergé eggs. Little Fabergé egg spacers. Oh, look. Come on. How sweet are they? Easter's not far away. Do you know, maybe you're thinking, rather than chocolate, you're thinking about making some lovely jewellery for your nearest and dearest. You know, how amazing to be able to create with that little nod, of course, towards the occasion, but without it being an obvious Easter piece of jewellery that you can wear once a year. Look how lovely. Now there's, again, 1.3 grams of sterling silver. You've got very fine, beautiful, detailed, intricate silversmithing. What? Sorry, I've just heard the price of these. This is crazy. Laura, is that a you price or is that... Yeah. That's amazing. You totally know what you're doing, don't worry. She says they've never been on before. $5.99. That's amazing. Yeah, and I think everyone at home thinks that too. That's awesome. All that lovely detailing. Nobody is going to tell our lovely Laura off for these low prices though, of course, because she says they're not going to last. They are flying. Well done. Carol's got 5 of these. Don't blame you, Carol. Again, little components like this. When you think about the simplest piece of jewellery, like a stretchy bracelet, you know, everybody can make a stretchy bracelet. Of course they can. Just one of those in the centre. Next week, I'm actually doing a make-along with the children at Willow School. Yeah, so we're doing sort of superwoman makes, of course. Nothing to do with any, yes, we were talking about nativity plays earlier on. Not nativity, school plays. Anyway, so we're doing like a make-along. So myself and a couple of friends are going along so they can make things for their mothers or super women in their lives. So we'll have little groups. Has it sold out? Just one of those little components popped in there. How sweet. How sweet. Number what? Oh, I love this. So designer. So Roberto Coin. When I look at this piece, I instantly think of that Italian designer, which, by the way, would be very expensive if it was. Roberto Coin doesn't use masses of gemstones. They tend to work a lot with the actual detailing of the precious metal, in my opinion anyway. This is actually, that's the clasp. It's like a clever, like a carabiner lock. So it's hidden in the design, completely uninterrupted, you know, finish then, isn't it? You haven't all of a sudden got a big clasp in the way. So beautiful. Again, it's wonderfully textured. 8 inches as well, so it's slightly larger, but you can also adjust this because you've got quite nice large jump rings here, or links. If you want to move it along, then I think you could. I think so. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Because that carabiner clasp could go into one of these as well. Now, we've only got 20 available. We're going to take it to a brand new low for you jewellery makers. So you've got the hidden carabiner link, which is also really the main focus, I think, on the design. But then you've also got your gold, rose gold plated 925 sterling silver as well. £18.99. Look, sorry, gotta say it. You pop into Goldsmiths, you pop into Samuel's, you pop into Ernest Jones, you pop, never mind all the big designer ones. You pop into the ones that are on our, you know, pretty much every single UK high street, then you're not going to find this amount of sterling silver in a solid bracelet, and again, that's the difference, solid, not hollow, for £18.99. You're not, are you? That's why they're flying, you know this. Put it away in your present drawer. Beautiful. Mother's Day. I know we've passed Valentine's Day. Father's Day. I think this would be quite a nice piece for everybody. I am organised. I try to be anyway. Laura's like, you planning for Father's Day already? Yeah, I do try to be, especially around Father's Day, because I have a very, you know, everybody has like a time of year where it's really expensive, where all your family seem to have their birthdays. Loads of June birthdays. Loads and loads and loads of June birthdays, so I have to budget for that time of year as well. Cheryl, well done. Lynn, Genevieve, Angela, June, Brenda, another June, congratulations to you. So make sure you're checking out your baskets. I've still got the spaces, but up next we're going to introduce you to Ming. He's not actually Ming, but the oldest clam in the world, the oldest animal in the world, was actually a quail shell. And I tell you what, they've been used in jewellery, in designs for thousands upon thousands of years. And they are, I understand why. They're absolutely beautiful in their colours and in their offerings. Up next, last stock opportunity in a finished piece of jewellery. It's the quail shell. Okay, right. My first, I'd never heard of quail shell until very, very recently, until JewelleryMaker actually told us about this amazing launch. And I like that. I like the fact that in the gemstone world, we're always learning, aren't we? So I found this article that talks about quail. Little did I know that the oldest animal on the planet was actually a quail. Meet Ming, the clam. The oldest animal in the world. This was written in 2020. At 507 years of age, Ming the clam broke the Guinness World Record as the oldest animal in the world. Collected off the coast of Iceland in 2006, initial counts of the annual ring, so in the same way that a tree ages, they do with clams as well, put the age at around 405 years old, which is still a record breaker. However, in 2013, scientists re-examined the shell using a more precise technique, and the count rose to 507 years old, which got me then thinking, no, really? Just imagine that existence. 507 years old, and there he is. This is the actual shell that was used in the aging study. This is Ming. Now, you look at that and go, that's very different, Elle, to what you're about to show me. On the inside, Ming has those purple colours. This is what remains of the actual shell that was used in the aging study. At 507 years old, the ocean quahog is the oldest non-colonial animal in the world. We say non-colonial because some animals, such as corals, can live over 4,000 years. Okay. But they are made of lots of animals called polyps, I hope I pronounced that right, stuck together in a collective form. Of the animals that exist alone, the ocean quahog is the oldest, and the Greenland shark comes in second at around 400 years old. Who knew? I did not know that. And on that note, by the way, can I just say, and I asked this question the other day, so totally off the subject, how long does a frog live, Michael?
80 years.
8?
80.
80?
Yeah.
80?
That's my guess.
That's your guess, right now. Bruce, how long, no Googling, no, look, just a generic garden frog, a frog. See, they're all guessing right. Between 10 and 15 years. I thought a frog was like 2 years, maybe. 80 years.
Sharks can live to 400.
Sharks can live to 400, but I didn't know that, did you? Anyway, historically, native people crafted quahog shells into scrapers to carve wooden boats and bowls, and into eating utensils, trowels, and even into tweezers. Beyond valuing quahogs for food, because it is much like many mollusks actually a food source too, and tools, I can't pronounce this, Wampanoag, Wampanoag, anyway, and other Native American tribes used the shell. No matter how many times I try, I can't say that word. Use the shell to make beads and other forms of art. Oral histories and archaeological excavations reveal that the ancestors have eaten quahogs and made beads from the shell for more than 4,000 years. The women used these coastal communities, especially during the centuries of European colonization, became the primary gatherers of shellfish to feed their families, as well as working with artisans to create wampum. When European settlers arrived, quahog beads began to serve as a convenient way to barter, a substitute for coins when trading, but this was only a late and very brief development in North American history. To create wampum, pieces of shell are carefully broken, filed and smoothed into tubular beads, then painstakingly drilled into each end of the bead to make the hole. Only a couple of beads can be used from each single shell, so hundreds, sometimes thousands of quahogs needed to be harvested to create a large wampum adornment for the wrist or neck, or for a long sash or belt. Although people have worn wampum jewellery or adornments informally, wampum garments have traditionally been created for sacred reasons and for storytelling. And if I move forward, flick forward, you can see an actual photograph of it, and that's where you see that amazing colour of the actual quahog shell. See those beautiful colours. Now that belt that she's actually holding there is crafted out of hundreds of little individual tubes. You can also see the quahog in her ears, and also in those beautiful necklaces as well. Now, it is the first time that I ever actually saw the quahog shell was here at JewelleryMaker, and I love the fact that we are always constantly learning. I can see why for thousands of years this is a beautiful, rare, precious material that has been used as adornment. You can also see within this ring the actual rings of aging. You can actually age the quahog shell. Now, my eyesight isn't good enough to be able to count them. You might be better than me. Now, I've got the final 26 of these available. I mean, look at that detailing of your sterling silver. Again, you've got a lovely solid shank, and you've got that natural quahog, which has this lovely kind of lavender blush purple. Now, it's the last opportunity Closeout deals, everyone. All sizes are available, but you can very easily get this resized as well. At £149, you've also got your split payment. So, I say all sizes are available, are they? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I've got just one of your J to K. It's extremely limited though. And there's a slight queue building on the phone lines. Never any queues on the web, never any queues on the app. So meet Ming. You know, you might be wearing this beautiful piece of jewellery and looking down going, saying, 507 years old. Not necessarily him, but, or her. Let's go to your amazing price tag, shall we? £99.99 only to get hold of natural quahog. Unbelievable, and all that 925 sterling silver. It's just beautiful, isn't it? If you love mother of pearl, if you love, I'm going to say actually as well, the Bursa jade with that lovely purple colour. It's got this lovely creaminess. It's those two gemstones are almost meeting in the centre. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Make sure you're checking out like Wiltshire. Sam's there, good as there, Susan's there, London's there. Sizes are available, but they're really limited now, like literally 1s and 2s across all of them. N to O, slightly more plentiful, but they're all limited. All very, very limited. So Ming, the oldest animal on the planet, is a quahog shell. That's amazing, isn't it? 507 years old. And who knew that sharks could live to 400 years as well? I did not know that either. You didn't know frogs could live for 10? Neither did I. I thought it was a couple of years. Do you know how I found that out? Sizes are selling out now. We've got a frog in our garden. Oh, you don't like frogs? Okay. We've got a frog that lives in our garden, and I love him. In the summer, you see him hopping around on our patio. And I'm like, can't be the same frog. Surely not. But it is. It is the same frog. Put some kind of marking on his back. Yeah, they're great for your garden, frogs. Great for your garden. I like frogs. I think they're really cute. Really cute. A frog tracker. I know where he lives as well. The girls have got like a little summer house at the bottom, like a toy summer house. Dark and damp. Dark and damp, that's where they like to live. And he lives under there. I didn't know though that he lived 10, 15 years. There you go. Amazing. Right then. Okay, we're running out of time, so let's move on. Here's me wittering on about frogs. That's what it is. Okay. I love these. You know, spacer beads do so much more than just space your jewellery. Obviously, they can stretch out carat weights, I suppose, within your designs, but they're also a focal. They can be used to hide knots. They can be used to hide a looseness, if you like, within a certain design, but they're a bead and they're decorative too. Now today we've actually got them in all three colours, which is very rare. Now, and these are very, very recent addition to our vault. Normally our spacer beads are around about 3mm. We don't often see the big sizes. Now, I know that these won't be masses. We won't have masses of these in quantity, will we, unless they're a new reorder. The smallest quantity is actually in the yellow gold. We have how many? 70, but already they are going, yeah. Already these are going. I'm not surprised, because you will use them time and time again. You'll use them. For example, look at everything that's on the desk right now. Everything that's on the desk. Use them with the pearls. You could use them with the other pearls. You can use them with the red jadeite. You could use them with the Morse code. You could use them with Mark's amazing bundle project, sorry, that's coming up at 12 o'clock. A spacer bead, for me, is something that I'll use in almost every single design. The gold-plated 925 sterling silver, but these are bigger than our usual size. I remember the day, and I've been here since 2011 here at JewelleryMaker. I remember the day when spacer beads, there was a pack of 3 in your findings pack, the little black chiffons pack. I remember a pack of 3, and they were like 2, 3 mil. Then we started doing packs of 10 individually. It was like, yes, you can buy them on their own, amazing. And they were great prices, of course. Then we started bringing you packs of 15, and I think they were about $14.95, but they were much, much, much smaller. Now we're bringing you packs of 20 in 5 mils. Now, these have been on air before. We've got Laura. It's a treat to have Laura producing. And she says she's got the beauty of dropping in every so often, and you can kind of go, meh, I don't know, can't you, from time to time? Oh, so that's not meant to be that price. Meh. I think she's going to use that to her advantage now. So, again, can I just say, I remember your 3mm spacer beads, packs of 15 being about that price. You're getting 20 pieces and they're 5mm. And we're going even lower. These have closed at the price that's on your screens right now. Laura is going to use the fact that you're in on occasions to our advantage today, aren't you? Yeah, so drop in every so often and then, come back every so often. Amazing. Well, we're going to use that to our advantage. Now, in 26 seconds, we're going even lower, but look at the quantity, jewellery makers. Suzanne, like you, I would take full advantage of what's about to happen. We shouldn't be taking it any lower. These have closed on air, and they're quite new. They have closed on air at what's on your screens right now. But we're going lower anyway. Don't need to. They're always very popular. In fact, I can imagine the team upstairs going, they're essentials. We don't need to price crash these. They're the kind of item that we always constantly want in the website. Oh. That is low though, isn't it? Suzanne, you've just saved yourself another £8. How amazing is that? Oh, Laura says at the end of the day, it's going to add itself up to another piece to treat yourself to. Yes! Or another pack of your spacer beads, effectively. Oh my goodness me, we have closed higher on these and they are still quite new. Quite new. They're 5mm, not your more traditional. We've done 2mm, done 3mm, done 4mm. We've done. I like the fact that we're now introducing the larger sizes of your spacer beads. You know, I could sit here, I could show you loads of different designers that use spacer beads exclusively in one piece of jewellery. Tiffany's & Co, for example, do. And of course, it's 3 figures. Of course it is. You could make that piece of jewellery. In fact, I think you could make a better version of that piece of jewellery, and you can do so at a fraction of the cost. Just 24 of them left. Suzanne's got 4, Cynthia's got 2, Christine, Lancaster's got 2, Maker, Sally, Renfusia's got 2, Cheshire, Tina's got 2, Jacqueline, Mariska, Janet, Linda, Rosemary, Jean, Jacqueline, Mary, I can't keep up, Marilyn, Bernadette, Gerda, Audrey, Swansea, and Linda. Make sure you're checking out and do get yourselves ready for the rose gold and also the silver. Can you imagine like a Cartier inspired Trinity style? Do you know what the colours symbolise? So rose is for love, I like this. Yellow is for friendship, and the white is for fidelity. Isn't that nice? You could have literally, whether you do one stretchy bracelet out of each of them or whether you mix them up. And I wonder, you know, Cartier, they're kind of Russian style bands, which they still do, so expensive. So expensive. I mean, they're gold-plated sterling silver, the final few. Right, let's do the rose gold version. Again, I just think they're great for accenting. So, for example, if I just bring over these amazing pearls, which are truly, truly incredible. So, imagine those. Just putting some of your rose gold spacer beads in there. How beautiful would that be? Now, $14.99, it has closed here previously. I don't think Laura's going to stay there, though. Do we have quantity? Have we? Okay, right. Join us on the phone lines. Use this time to show your interest. We shouldn't be going a single penny lower than what's on your screens already. That's already a mad deal. There's a big amount of sterling silver in these. You know, they're 5mm straight away. Plus you've got your precious metal on precious metal. 4.4 grams of sterling silver. And they're still quite new. You know, the thing is, we launched these. I remember launching them. And it was like not that long ago. When was it? 4 weeks ago. There you go. 4 weeks ago we launched these. That's a great price. £12.99 for you all today, jewellery makers, and that gets you the full pack of 20. We've got quantity of them. I mean, and I know if there were a designer sat opposite me, I would absolutely be saying, this is the thing, as soon as you add precious metal components, elements, whatever they might be, whether they're a spacer, whether they're a clasp, magnetic or lever back, as soon as you say, oh, that's rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, we have that perception of the value of the piece of jewellery, don't we? You know, as opposed to base metal. Now listen, don't get me wrong, base metal absolutely has its place. But if you're looking for that elevated perception of value, then most definitely add your precious metals. Rose gold at the moment, by the way, is hugely popular. We've actually noticed over the past sort of 6 months or so, rose gold has skyrocketed in popularity. Have you noticed that on gems as well? Yeah, I thought so. Hugely popular, and I get it, it's really complimentary of all different skin tones. Lowest price by quite a long way. Now, let's bring you the #1 most popular colour. Pre-orders on these have gone crazy. Look at that. How many have we got? We have 200. Oh my goodness, we shouldn't be dropping these, you know. I'm not trying to talk you out of it, but we shouldn't be dropping these. 4.4 grams, and we're going to show you what we should be, where we should have stopped, which seems fair. Let's be honest, that's reasonable. There's 20 spacer beads here. They're 5mm in their size, and they're all precious metal. You know, again, years ago, when I remember us introducing spacer bead packs, and I used to buy like 5, 6 of them at a time. If I remember rightly, I'm sure there were packs of like, firstly it was 10, then it went to 15, I think then it went to 20. However, they were much smaller, much smaller. Price of silver hasn't gone down, price of silver's gone up. Now, we're going down, we've got quantity. They're an absolute must. If you know you're going to be using your spacer beads in your jewellery making, if you have used them in the past, chances are you're going to use them moving forward. They add that lovely punctuation. Whether it's or whether it's just to say that's a sterling silver and, I don't know, amethyst, sterling silver and aquamarine, sterling silver and pearl necklace. £12.99 only. Wait, so I can get all 3 packs, 60 of your 3 colours for £39. Wow. I would go for the Cartier vibes with this. £39, I can get all 3 of those colours. Stop permitting that is. Again, tons of multi-buyers. Hello Rosemary, hello to you. Suzanne getting 4, Christine, Renfusia, Beryl, Honor, hello to you. Julie, Swansea, Linda, Sally. You want to see the whole size? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Sorry, I should have done that anyway. They're quite generous drill holes. Who was that? Michelle. Hiya, Michelle. There you go. So nice and generous. And they do that so that you can put, obviously, you could even probably put some of your gauges of wire through there, leather through there, and certainly you can hide knots in there as well. So they're generous. They are a generous drill hole size, for want of a better description. £12.99, that's a naughty price, that is. Amazing. I'm going to be adding some of those to my order as well. Okay, time is ticking. You've got your deal of the day coming your way as well. Jewellery makers, very, very excited about your deal of the days, plural, actually. You can get all 3 colours. That's 60 gold-plated, rose gold-plated or silver for £39 this morning. And that will equate to just under 15 grams of sterling silver as well. Geraldine's multi-bought. Monica's bought 3. Hello to you, Stuart. Hello to you, Jacqueline. Hello to you, new customers. Diane. I've got 87 of these left within the vault. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We will endeavour to get more, I'm sure of it. But you've got to remember, and it was Liam, I think it was actually, the other day, this week, the mask manager, that was saying the lead time can be between 3 and 6 months. Because it depends whether they can be flown in, whether they have to be shipped. You've got to order them. Sometimes they've got to be made to order as well. So 3 to 6 months. I don't know about you, I know I will be using spacer beads within that time. So always make sure that you are stocked up. Now we had 200 of them. I'm going to leave the final 66 of them. So well done to each and every single one of you. Keep on dialing through. Don't go anywhere because you've got your mask manager coming up as well with some absolutely unbelievable pearl deals. In the next hour, I've got to say this is probably one of my favourite launches in certainly of the last year. I'm not going to say of 2024 because we've only done 2 months actually, but I think of the last year in total. I love this next opportunity, and I love the opportunities that it's going to give us as jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere because I'm launching your Morse code Type A jadeite strand. That's coming your way. Are we going to put it on pre-order? Yeah, let's do it. Put it on pre-order and we'll talk about Morse code jewellery. Also, you've got this amazing high goo bracelet, which is complete. This is all neck jadeite and it's of the finest quality. So this is coming up in the next hour as well, jewellery makers. Plus so much more. Do not go anywhere. Join me after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery makers, join us on February the 29th for a leap year special. We're going to have an amazing afternoon with loads of special shows. We have an under £5 hour, we have a collector special, and we have a whole hour where everything is just £1. Plus so much more. So make sure you join us on the 29th of February for an amazing leap year special show.
Hi jewellery makers, guest designer Carol here. Just popping in to tell you some really exciting news about March the 1st. In the 9 o'clock hour, we have got these absolutely beautiful bundles of tiger's eye in all sorts of different colours, and they come with findings as well, so you can make your own individual pieces. And then at 12 o'clock, new tool joy, I will be bringing you this. Look at this beauty. It is a soldering station mini vise, LED light up magnifier, third hand absolutely makes doing close-up fiddly jobs 100 times easier. So I'll be showing you that as well. And also at 12, we'll be bringing you some opals. Absolutely love opals, and these are super sparkly and fabulous. But the most exciting news about March the 1st is that it's a bit of a double trouble day. Guest designer Charlie and I are both going to be there together, and that's because we will be announcing the winner of Britain's Next Gem. So tune in and see us on March the 1st. See you all later.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hi guys, it's Charlie. Listen, the 1st of March, the final BNG show, you've got Double Trouble, you've got Carol and myself. It'll be a fantastic show to tune into. At 9 o'clock, we've been given a huge bundle of beads, really bright colours, really fun to work with. We've both been given the same thing, and yet we've made something completely different, so that'll be fantastic to show you. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm not exactly sure if I'm supposed to tell you or not, but let's just say new tools. Carol gets bigger eyeballs, I get more rotation. Okay, so you've got to be there. Please, I hope you can join us. It'll be a fantastic show, and I will see you there.
JewelleryMaker presents The Mask Manager. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the Smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the Tower, and I'm the Tower of Strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event, and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for The Mask Manager on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, I was in a bit of a dilemma last night because when I found out about today's deal of the day, the most amazing strand, it was a case of, okay, well, this is type A jadeite. I don't want to come across complacent, so we need to really highlight, and I know lots of our regular viewers know this, but type A jadeite is one of the most valuable gemstones on this planet. Now more so than ever, because of course the Burmese mine, where this is from, is completely mined out. That's 800 years mining history gone, and that stopped in the year 2020. I also wanted to think, the quality of this strand, it's so translucent, which is instead of the 4 C's when it comes to your diamonds and other sort of mineral gemstones, when it comes to jades, you're talking about translucency. The crystal, as in, well, firstly, you wouldn't have the translucency if you didn't have a fine crystal. You're talking about the colour, and of course, you're talking about the artistry or cutting. So this is so translucent. If I was to shine a light source to it, they would literally light up. You have type A grade, natural jadeite, mined out in 2020. Almost, I don't want to say impossible, but extremely difficult for us to get hold of. If it wasn't for the relationships that we have formed over really since COVID with many suppliers over in China, we didn't really have much of a dealing with many Chinese gem traders. We didn't. It was, most of our business was actually done predominantly actually in India. But now China has obviously been welcomed with open arms, and we've got these wonderful relationships. And if it wasn't for those relationships, I wouldn't be able to sit here and bring you this amazing strand. So there was my dilemma, right? Do I talk about this, or do I talk about Morse code? And I'm going to tell you, I went for the latter only because I'm going to assume, rightly or wrongly, that you know about jade. You know, out of over 4,000 different minerals, it's in the top 10 rarest. You know that over 4,000 different minerals, it's in the top 10 most expensive. And you know the deals that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker is not reflective of the true value or worth. So instead I thought, no, one thing we've never discussed before, or I haven't anyway, is Morse code jewellery. And I love the sentiment of this. You know, personalisation is massive at the moment, isn't it? Massive, whether that's in prints, clothing, jewellery, obviously, lots and lots and lots of different things. And in particular, sort of your hidden messages. I've noticed a lot of, for example, one of the first gifts I gave my husband was actually a framed, it's a coordinate, basically. It's only we really know what that means. It's where we met, basically, coordinates on that photograph. So I like the fact that it's actually quite secret, I suppose. Well, this strand has been cut and carved with the intention of you being able to create beautiful Morse code jewellery. So let's have a little, I mean, look at the quality of that jadeite, it's unbelievable. I did mention to Laura when I stepped in today's studio, it's a studio today, I was like, I can't wait for this strand. I absolutely will be getting some of these as well. Let's show you some examples. So here we go. Using things like your Mayuki, and this in Morse code says keep him safe day and night. Isn't that nice? You can see the dots and dashes there. Let's give you another example. I love that too. That says, I love you. I love you. Can't remember what that says. Something personal. But that's nice, isn't it? Using the actual dots and dashes in your beads. I've got a few more, which gives you my person, loved, blessed, soulmate, forever. Using beads to send that message. And if you're thinking, okay, Al, show me how. How do I do it? Right, okay. To write I love you shows as, I won't read them all out, that would sound, yeah. Morse code changes each letter in the alphabet into a series of dots and dashes. In this case, you're translating the letters I love you into Morse code and send your special someone. Use a Morse code chart to learn the dots and dash combinations for each letter, because they are a combination apparently. In this case, the letters of I love you are as follows. Now, I can, if you want to take a photograph of this, you absolutely can, because the next slide gives you the alphabet. There you go. So if you want to take a photograph, and it's literally a series of dots and dashes for you to type out your secret message, and also your numbers, and of course your punctuations and things like that. Now, imagine, jewellery makers, imagine being able to create and offer a private, personal piece of jewellery for your nearest and dearest in one of the world's most sought after gemstones. And it's not type B. It's not type C. No disrespect to those pieces, they were lovely. They're not Mayuki beads. It's genuine jadeite. So we have what? Mother's Day, anniversaries, birthdays, Christmases, Easter, absolutely. I don't know, exams, celebrations, many different celebrations where you might think, just a little personal message. You know, it might be somebody that's, I don't know, having a hard time at the moment, maybe is feeling particularly anxious. So you might want to put something like, be strong, I'm with you, something like that. Hello, Margot. I made Morse code bracelets for the family with our late son's name. Oh, bless your heart, Margot. And then he's always with you then, Margot, isn't he? But only you or your family know what that means. It's not as obvious. I love that. I love that. I like the fact that, you know, it's personal to you, and you might not want to have, because it might raise questions, I suppose, and then that might be difficult to actually communicate and to have that conversation. You might not struggle talking about it, but do you know what I mean? It's maybe something you don't want to have to bring up every single time someone sees it. I love the idea of something really personal, and more important, really personal and private to your loved ones. And that's why as soon as I saw this strand, I was like, oh, I'm 100% joining our audience on this. Now it is brand new. Already, can I just say, most of you are multi-bang, so you're going to get lots of dots and dashes. Let's not forget, though, that this is type A Burmese jadeite, mined out, 800 years history, beautifully translucent. You can see the quality, can't you? You can see that quality. And a full 38 centimetre strand. I love the idea. And I'd like to put different messages for my family members. You know, what I would say to my husband, but obviously would be very different to what I'd be saying to my girls, you know? It might be kind, be brave, whatever the message you want to send. You might just be looking at, I like that design as it is, Elle, I'm just going to restrand it. Okay, now we are at $99.99. Jewellery makers, this is your deal of the day. We do have quantity, don't we? We have a quantity, but I absolutely, did you say 91? Okay, I think that quantity is going to disappear. Okay, let's put a 60-second clock on your screen. Kicking myself now because I haven't got my phone next to me. I want to join you on this one as well. I love, Margot, that's a lovely idea that you said. Personalised jewellery, you know, reminders, you know, for yourself even. It doesn't have to be gifting to someone. It might be a reminder to yourself. It might be something, maybe you struggle with your own confidence or whatever that might be. It's a little message to yourself that only you know what that means. At £79.99, jewellery makers, we are not stopping there. Use this time to join us on the web, to join us on the phone lines. Laura, you can count my name in amongst there because I want to get a couple of these too. And I'm literally going to make, you know, little personal messages for my family as well. 80 of them, 79, the quantity is flying already. Remfusia, Cynthia, Valerie, Susan, Elizabeth. I think you are going to be shocked at your deal of the day price tag. The translucency, the quality, the consistency, the shape. £49.99. Look at that. It's liquid-like. The finest quality jadeite should look like a melting ice cube, shouldn't it? And they literally do, don't they? You're right there, Laura. You have shocked me. You have shocked me. The carving of each and every single one of these. And you might only use a section. I guess it depends on what message you're actually trying to convey. You could add spacer beads. You don't have to use it all in jadeite. You might be thinking, oh, I'll use the dashes in the jadeite. I'm going to use the dots in something else. It's entirely up to you. At £49.99, cast your mind back when, on the back of COVID, we actually had when we suddenly saw this gemstone become available to us here at Jewellery Maker, a strand like this would have still been 3 figures. Now, it's not a case of, okay, more's available. It's not more isn't available. Mine's closed. We've got more contacts, I guess that's it. But we used to do auctions of 200. And then bringing them to you at, what do you reckon, 199, 149? That was an amazing price. We're starting at $49.99 and we're not even stopping there, Jewellery Makers. I've got to be honest, if these don't sell out, I'm not too disappointed because I definitely want to be getting some of these. Absolutely beautiful. They've got lovely generous drill holes as well, so you can literally feed it onto some of your elastics or onto some of your beading trays. Can you see those there? Here you go. Generous drill holes, so on your elastics, leather even potentially. I agree. Laura's just saying, I'm assuming some of you might need 2 strands if you want to create your Morse code messages. Well, we are going to price it accordingly. But again, let's never lose sight of the fact that this is a gemstone that mining has ceased. You have that pinnacle quality. The day of us bringing you Type A, translucent, genuine jadeite, at anywhere less than what you've just seen, we'd never have imagined it, would we? And we shouldn't imagine it moving forward. $39.99 is purely a one-off, one-time deal, Jewellery Makers. I think they're going to sell out, though, to be honest, at that price. That's ridiculous. When have you ever seen Burmese jadeite at $39.99 in a full strand? Genuine question. Maybe cabochons. What's that? Yeah, never mind the Morse code idea. It's a lovely strand, isn't it? When have you ever seen Burmese jadeite in a full 38 centimetre strand at $39.99? I'm not being funny, no disrespect to these gemstones. I've brought you much more plentiful gemstones at that price. I've brought you, look, sapphire's far more plentiful. I've brought you jaspers at those prices. I've brought you certain varieties of agates at those prices. Not one of the world's most valuable gemstones. Unbelievable. Lancashire, Lillian, Janet, Maker, Christine, Fife, Genevieve, Margot, well done, Mariska, Lou, Renfusia, Elizabeth, Cynthia, Valerie, Susan. You disappear off the bottom of the screens. I had, 100. Already you can see down to the final 30%. You can still get involved. I'll be snapping up a few of these. So look, for what your dots and for I love you, if this is right, if that pendant's right, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dots, and yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of your dashes to make that I love you pendant, which I don't think is going to be a huge amount of that strand. So you could make a positive collection, couldn't you? Well done. Probably about 50% of you have chosen to multi-buy on this opportunity. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That is a ridiculous price tag, Laura. That ridiculously low. Amazing. Okay. Now, one of the first ever shapes that I ever saw of jade was a donut. And do you mind if we go to my one, Laura? Yeah, and actually I remember a conversation long before really we had what we describe as jade fever here at Jewellery Maker, but I remember having a conversation with Dave about the haigu itself, and if you've got the Gems and Crystals book that we actually sold a few years ago, it was that actually taught me about the pie disc. So haigu, pie, they're basically the same thing, donut, as we quite crudely describe them here in the West. So what is this shape? But actually it's one of the most historic shapes, certainly in adornment. A haigu, or a pie disc, looks simple, but there's deep meaning in it, expressing a lot of intelligence and blessing the wearer with wisdom. Ancient Chinese created pie discs as a bridge connected to the heaven. They spoke to gods through the hole in the middle. Pie disc represents the intelligence of ancient Chinese. It is best to give the Chinese green jade pie disc this pendant of intelligence to school-aged children, helping them in schoolwork. It's also known as the Circle of Heaven, and this also very closely links to the Ouroboros, which you might have seen. It's basically a serpent eating its own tail. Yes, that's right, the Pi stone can also be seen as representation of the Ouroboros, the serpent of light, which swallows its own tail, constantly creating itself in the form of a circle. The Ouroboros symbolises the eternal unity of all things, the circle of life, death and rebirth. In this context, the centre of the Pi stone represents our energetic spine and the energy which flows through the centre of our bodies. There is yet a further connection to be made with our own spiralling DNA, the building blocks of life. If you think about the circle itself, it's in absolutely everything, isn't it? The eye of the storm, the iris of our eyes, the circle is everywhere. Traditionally, people would use Pi stones to ward off evil spirits or to protect their homes, their family members, or even their livestock. Both in Incas and also the Mayans are known to have employed them. Recently, there was, or I say recently, it was brought to film. Mason and Kay, which we reference quite frequently, actually created the jade haigu pendant for that as well. And it's apparently a lovely film I've not had a chance to actually watch just yet, and it's called The Jade Pendant. Through much of the film, Peony, who's the lady you saw photographed there, is wearing a traditional green jade disc pendant. She was given the pendant by her grandmother to bring her luck. For hundreds of years, jade, also known as the Stone of Heaven, has been revered in Chinese culture. It is a treasured stone said to bring luck and protection. So imagine, if you will, actually wearing it in a full bracelet. The jade disc itself is one of the oldest shapes and symbols. In Neolithic times, discs were used in burials and laid on the deceased. It is believed that these early discs represented heaven. It is also a symbol of celestial life, and the hole in the centre representing a gateway to eternal life. The circle has long been associated with the renewal of life and eternity in many cultures. Green jade discs are still a traditional gift. It is still commonly believed that jade protects you from evil and illness and will bring you luck and wealth. So here is the most symbolic design, and you'll find it at high prices too. Take a little look at First Dibs, a Goshwara jade donut pendant. There's minimal gold there. You're talking £9,000 for that. £9,000. And just so you know, it's not the gold weight that makes up that price tag. Look at this. First Dibs also, a certified 100, so it's big carat weight, granted, 100 carat jadeite pendant, just literally on a lark's head cord bracelet, £3,000. £3,000. Now, we're not just bringing you one jade donut, haigu, circle of life, whichever you want to refer to it as. You are getting a full, beautifully articulated bracelet. Now, I know some of you can do the most amazing macrame. I can macrame, but I could never do that. To actually get it to sit elevated on the cord. It also comes with your Solomon's bar and 2 additional jade beads on the bottom. This, though, is the future of jade, and what I mean by that is this is actually this is your Olmec jadeite. So you get that rare, distinct, beautiful blue Guatemalan jadeite. My husband wouldn't wear, say, the carvings. He wouldn't wear probably a knotted necklace, probably not. However, if I was to gift him this, and it opens up, I was just testing this during the break, fully. So this could be gent size too. I want to get one of these for my husband. Now, jewellery makers, how many do we have, Laura? We had 100, but they're already flying. Jade doesn't need the gold to elevate its price tag. Everybody knows that jadeite has that amazing inherent value. This is type A grade, not just the one haigu. Would you like me to count them? Shall we? Because you think how difficult it is to carve these. 2, 4, 6. I'm just going to put it down for a second, actually. That'll be easier. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So you have 22 haigus and 2 of your Olmec jadeite rounds as well. So 24 individual Olmec jadeites. It's what? £6.20 each already. Even the likes of Stanley Yu, arguably one of the most respected jade traders, I think that's almost the wrong word to use, but you know what I mean, retailer, whichever, businessman, says the future is Olmec. You've got to remember, Burmese jadeite, all those centuries of mining is gone. It's literally gone. Where is everybody relocating? They could have gone to British Columbia, couldn't they? They've relocated to Guatemala because of this. The quality that you see, again, that wet luster. This is your deal of the day. We're at £149. I can see you all forming on the phone lines. All the work that goes into creating this amazing bracelet. And we're at £79.99. All the meanings, the circle of life, the protection aspect, there's prosperity, the Ouroboros. What the oldest symbol in the jade world effectively is the haigu. And we're at $79.99. It's a finished piece of jewellery. You can customise it. You could de-strand it if you wish. It's entirely up to you. Or add. It's entirely... there's nothing stopping you adding pieces. Now, here is an amazing price. An amazing price. Simply with a sliding knot. You can see there. It literally glides. It is a deal of the day, jewellery makers. With your lovely Olmec blue. I remember the first time I saw it and I thought, wow. Only in this location in the world does it form with that beautiful teal. It is a deal of the day, jewellery makers. If we are going to go lower, though, we need them to sell out, to be truthful. The future is Olmec, says Stanley Yu. If that was Burmese, by the way, there's no way on earth you'd be at double figures. But you've got to remember... Stanley Yu in the past, and I've shared articles, information from him before, he was like, jade is jade, it doesn't matter the location. We look at translucency, we look at the quality of the crystal, it doesn't matter whether it's British Columbia especially, it doesn't matter whether it's Guatemalan, it doesn't matter whether it's Burmese, jade is jade. You can see the quality of that jade, and in 5 seconds we're taking it even lower, which is just madness. $79.99 was already a complete steal, just for the level of work that goes into creating this piece. So low. Wait, I can get both for under £100. So not only can I create a Burmese jadeite Morse code piece of jewellery, I can also gift haigu, all that meaning across this double deal a day opportunity, and still have change. Still have change from £100. That's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Patricia, Jeanette, Janice, Lanarkshire, Maker in Lancashire, Karen and John, Corinne, Jane, Gerda, Jennifer, Hampshire, Jacqueline, Caroline, Rebecca, Audrey, new customer and Susan. Already half the stock is gone. Unbelievable. Right, hang on a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I'm going to say it as it is. There's loads of you with it in your basket. Not nearly enough of you with it have confirmed. Shopping TV is very different to normal retail, where the price is the price and it's not really up for negotiation. However, shopping TV, we're on a limited time, and if we bring something to air, we don't just want a handful of them to go, especially when we are talking about something of such inherent value as jadeite. I can't believe we're doing this. We really shouldn't be doing this. The reality is our team are in Hong Kong right now, as we speak. They could take this opportunity, if this is how they did business. It's not how we do business though, is it? It wouldn't be much of a show if we took all of our amazing gemstones over to Hong Kong Trade Fair and sold them there. But if they did sell them there, they'd sell them at the true market value, which is not what's on your screens. But our hand has been forced. We don't want to bring items to air and only bring 10, 20% of, sell 10 or 20%. We want a full 100% sellout. Okay, that's ridiculous. As a member of staff, we do get discounts, of course. We get little incentives. I am better off joining you on this opportunity by a sweet country mile. That's ridiculously, ridiculously low. Look at the quality of the jadeite. Keith, you've done it. Jane, Gerda, Karen and John, Patricia, Jeanette, Janice, Lancashire and Lancaster. Barbara, you've done it as well. I'm 100% joining you on both of these Deal of the Days. I love them. I absolutely love both of them. There's how many? Oh, multiples of you with it in your basket. We're over allocated. Heather and Sue, good luck. Maker, Dawn, Fiona, Barbara in Stirlingshire, Corinne, good luck. Jane in Bristol, who wants 3. Jennifer in Surrey, who wants 2. Hampshire, who wants 3. Jacqueline and Caroline and Rebecca and Audrey and William. You need to be checking out your baskets. That quantity is literally live and it will be allocated on a first come, first served basis. As soon as we duck into a break, by the way, Jewellery Makers, I'm all over this, because that's Father's Day for me sorted. Sorted. Present from the girls for my Tommy. Would love that. Would your husband wear that? Yeah, yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Bruce, you'd wear that, wouldn't you? Absolutely. I can imagine you in this, Michael. It's cool, isn't it? And all the meaning behind the actual haiku, the circle of life itself as well. The final 24 of these. Yeah, I know that my husband's not watching today. He does sometimes. But that's 100% going to be on my shopping list today. Wrapped up, nice little box for Father's Day from the girls. Perfect. I know it's in June, but I'm organised. Plus, I wouldn't be able to get it at $39.99 any other time. No way on earth. Well done, everybody. I'm going to leave it on the web, the final 13 opportunities. Good luck to each and every single one of you. If you've just tuned in, don't miss out on that Morse code strand as well, because it's absolutely gorgeous. So gorgeous. Now, I can't believe we're doing this because there's been a very clear message from the main event. Sorry, I can't not call him that now. From Wayne. He was like, I didn't name myself that. Yeah, you did. You did, didn't you, Wayne, really? Yeah, that's the... More like an orangutan from there, actually. He does look a little bit like an orangutan there. Anyway, Wayne's clear message about red jadeite is, I was offered more. It was type B, so it was dyed. It was 3 times the price of what we've paid previously, and so we've basically said, line in the sand, we're not buying any more red jadeite. Even our sister channels had type B red jadeite. We're not buying any more because the thing is, if we did, we'd have to elevate the price massively, and I don't think you'd be okay with that. So now we have got a 60 centimetre strand to bring you. There's only 5. This includes Olmec as well, so you can see these lovely little accent points. We've got 2 varieties of red jadeite. I've also got rounds, and I've got an ombre. Yeah? They're coming your way. Yeah, this is the other one that I was thinking about for my husband as well. This is the Picsou. The Picsou, and again, I did this during the break. There's only 15 of these left. Again, if you know somebody with wider hands, then this opens to quite a large size. But equally, because it is on a slider, it can go to a much smaller size as well. But look at that carving, that level of artistry. This is your little Picsou, and you'll wear your Picsou, I think I'm right in saying, away from you, so that he can hunt and gather all the gold and the prosperity and wealth that he feeds on. The final 15 of these available. Love how it's shaped to fit on the back of your hand. Again, that is type A Burmese jadeite that you see there. A Picsou is like a kind of half dog dragon type creature. It's a mythical creature effectively. They're staunchly loyal, and they feed on gold and wealth, so they'll bring you wealth and abundance. At £199, that's absolutely amazing. Lowest ever price that this has ever been is £99.99. Today, should we do a brand new low? Shall we? Oh, Laura, these were like £150 when I remember doing Picsou carvings like £150. That's a clearance price. I don't know if we should be doing clearance on jadeite, but hey ho, it's happening. Look at the split pay. You know it's far too low if the split pay is £12.49, don't you? Oh my goodness me. An error or a fantastic deal, depends which way you look at it, who's looking at it, I suppose. But even down to the fact this is carved to fit on the back of your wrist. I'm sure I'm saying this right, just maybe Google it. The pixel you wear away from you so that he can seek the gold and wealth and abundance that he's believed to bring you. The final 5 of these: Neil and Linda, Warren, Susan, Heather, Lancashire, Michelle, Nicolette, Joanne, Maker, Janice. There's going to be plenty more deals like that on the verge of selling out, so I'll leave it with you. What did you say? Oh, these ones. Okay, right. There are only 5, but I'm going to just adjust it ever so slightly because there's a massive red jadeite behind here as well. So, and I want you to be able to see it all. So, sorry, Michael, I know this is a random shot, but just so you know, you've got, this is all type A red jadeite. You know, Mason & Kay that we mentioned earlier on that commissioned that pendant for the Jade Pendant movie. If you go on their website at some point, and we're friends with them, we've got great relations with Mason & Kay, highly respected. But if you go on there and you see red jadeite in their pieces, they will be natural, they will be type A like ours. But you'll maybe see 1 or 2. You don't see a full necklace. In fact, Roland Schlusel, who's another hugely respected individual gemologist in the industry, said you never find exclusively red jadeite pieces of jewellery. And yet, here we have 5 opportunities for you to make exactly what Roland Schlusel says you don't see. Type A, natural, Burmese, red jadeite, not type B, not type C, with just a couple of beautiful, almost, I mean, imperial green light colours. It's Olmec. Clearance prices on jadeite, is that question mark, approved by all JewelleryMaker customers, says Sue. Well, technically, Sue, we're not in a clearance, although it does seem that way by our prices, doesn't it? Laura's just passionate about bringing you the best possible deals. She's only here on occasion. It's like a rare treat when we get our lovely Laura. And she's bold. Aren't you, Laura? You're bold. Yeah? Yeah, she's not afraid to bring you the best prices. Make sure you check these out. It's not a short strand either. We're looking at 65 centimetres. When other red jadeite strands, I remember when we first started doing it, they were 20 centimetres. They're about this length. Then you might have seen maybe 1 or 2 that progressed to the 38 centimetres, which is incredible, mind-blowing. Now you're looking at 65 centimetres, but we are not buying any more. So without sounding too bullish about this, it is last chance saloon. We're not buying any more. You know, type B and type C has got no real investment value to it, whereas type A grade has. I'll leave you with the final one opportunity. I love that beautiful linear rice bead shape. Let's stick with your red jadeite. Excuse me. Red jadeite is the rarest of all colours. I know that imperial jadeite is the most expensive, but that doesn't mean it's the most, the rarest of all. Red occurs when, or I should say if, a boulder actually oxidizes, and not every single boulder will oxidize. So if you imagine biting into an apple, the skin of the apple is like proportionately how much of it would actually be red. So to get just one of those beads in that solid color is very, very, very rare. And we've shown you pieces that have sold at Christie's and Sotheby's where they've had just a suggestion of red and the bulk of the remainder of it has been other colours. So you are getting a solid type A natural red jadeite opportunity, a full strand, and it shouldn't be double figures. Not one of those beads should be double figures. Plus you've got your full waist split pay. It won't take you long. If you put natural, is it gone? Yeah, natural type A, red Burmese jadeite. You see the prices that pop up. But make sure you are comparing for the real deal as well. Let's do the last of the reds. Beautiful ombre. Yellow comes under the red umbrella. Oh, wow. It's amazing. So it acquires its colour from the same process if the boulder oxidizes. So with red jadeite, it's like a cherry tomato red. See where I'm coming from? So if I move my hand slightly, you can see that really rich, like the ripe. In fact, it's almost like the progress of it, isn't it? You've got your not so ripe just yet, and then it progresses to the deepest of reds. This is all totally natural. A full 38 centimetre strand to not only acquire one of the rarest colours of jadeite, but then to create the perfect ombre. Last one of those, well done. Amazing. Ooh, you are doing clearance prices, you know that? Yeah. Well, that's great. You never hear any negatives from me on that. Okay, do you know what? This hour, we're going to put everything up for pre-order because they're all very last of stock opportunities, so keep an eye on the web. Lots of items are ones or twos in availability, not all, granted, and we will continue these unbelievable deals, so do shop ahead on each and every single one of them. Now, as we're on red jadeite, apparently there's one more. Oh, it's the leaf. This is so pretty. You know, if you follow Dave, by the way, I hope you do, on social media, David Harry Jewels, by the way, I noticed recently he's been promoting, what colour is it? It's lavender, isn't it? The ice lavender jadeite. Have you noticed it in it's in a leaf design? So I think this has been the same artist that's actually created these carvings. £350 already is absolutely unbelievable. So a beautiful carved leaf, type A natural colour. Again, much like that pendant, that haiku pendant that we saw earlier on First Dibs, you could just lark's head knot onto this, couldn't you? The final 15 opportunities. Again, this is huge for red jadeite. Absolutely huge. We're lucky, and I've shown you carvings, I've shown you little snuff bottles that sold at auction. I think, you know, about 5-6 years ago. Christie's, I think it was, I can't remember, but they were like thousands of pounds for these little miniature snuff bottles, all in this lovely red colour. You've got a work of art and something that's usable as jewellery designers. $69.99 jewellery makers. Sorry, what was that? Okay, right, let's bring you as much jade as we possibly can. Ah, hearts. I love it. So you get haikus, you get pixus, you get dragons, you can get bamboo-like shapes. This is definitely more sort of a Western influence, I think, in the shape of these. Beautiful little hearts. Now, it doesn't take any explanation, does it? So if you want your message to be clear, the polar opposite of the Morse code, then get hearts. Laura. No. Quick, check that out so no one sees. Okay. Olmec. Now, this has obviously been used. This is a studio sample, but don't worry. You do get a full strand, obviously. Oh my goodness me, look at the quality of this Olmec. So your strand, 110 carats, it's an 18 centimetre strand. Look at the quality. We should be Jewellery Makers at 149. Do you know when we first introduced Olmec here at Jewellery Maker? Do you know what we sold them in, Laura? Like that. No, they were like little threes. You got three beads. Yeah, for about those prices. Now you're getting strands, 18 centimetres. Again, the strong, intense, almost grandidiorite teal-like colour. Amazing. These are all last of stock opportunities, jewellery makers. So we're going to race through these. That's a pretty strand. I'd use these with some of the pink pearls that are coming up a bit later on with Pearl the Poodle. There's a sentence. How many? I've got one of them left. Your 6mm, it's the go-to. It's our desert island size, that perfect apple blossom green. Genuine, oh, goodness me. This, so low, these prices. Well done, everybody. Oh, these are gorgeous. A tassel and a carving. Laura. Look at that. So just think how much it would cost you as jewellery makers, which is often one of the reasons we get into jewellery making, isn't it? Because we can't afford the prices that they would cost in a jeweller's, or certainly that was the case for me. Now, you'd have to buy the tassel top, buy the bail, you'd have to buy the waist, if you like, you'd have to buy the carved jadeite, you'd have to buy a strand of jadeite rounds to make the tassel. we're not going to be able to do it for $49.99, are we? This is last of stock opportunities. Just literally feed that on a long line chain. There's only 4 of them left. We're basically doing on and gone deals now, jewellery makers. Last of stock opportunities. They're not going to hang around though, so make sure you're checking out. Love this strand. This is what? Shakewear, yeah. So you've got basically the most perfect ombre. In this, and it covers pretty much every single colour. Well, not pretty much every, but you've got your imperial white where I'm holding. Can you see that there? Imperial white jadeite, totally natural. And then in the centre, you've got that beautiful oil green. Actually, it's probably floating flower more like, because you can see those lovely patches, can't you? At £149, these are large sizes. The final 4 of these available. Oh, half that price. She's being bold, is our lovely Laura. $74.99. Okay, I like that. So Laura says, I've got 10 minutes to squeeze as much of these jadeite deals in as I possibly can. Jackie, Annie, Cheryl and Lou, well done. Yet the poodle is coming. Falcor the poodle. It does look like Falcor the dragon though, doesn't it, that mask? Does. I like Falcor though. Falcor the luck dragon. He's lovely with his beautiful golden scales, and he helps Atreyu. Anyway, I digress. Anne in Pembrokeshire, well done to you all. So make sure you're checking out Not Those. That's your closeout deal on that one. Number what, sorry? Right, have you seen the size of them? Blowing kisses to our lovely Mark, who's in the background. Hi, Mark.
Hello. I've missed you.
I miss you too, darling. Gutted I'm not with you today.
Yeah.
The final 9 opportunities, but these are 13 millimeters. Do you know what, Laura? When jade is usually, well, the process of carving or cutting or drilling is actually started, it's cut into slices. Those slices are 13 millimeters. So it's rare to get anything anywhere near this size. What on earth? $49.99. Look at the split payment, jewellery makers. These are absolutely huge. Last of stock opportunities. It's kind of turned into a very spontaneous, unplanned clearance hour, hasn't it? But I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Oh yeah, here he is. Can I show you? If nobody knows who Atreyu is and who Falcor the dragon is.
You had a crush on him.
Oh, massive crush on Atreyu. He was my, as you know, I used to watch this film, Laura, probably every single weekend. He was gorgeous in my eyes, Atreyu. Yeah, there he is. And there's Falcor. Look. Oh, he's giving him a scratch behind the ear. I remember that part very vividly. Amazing. Moving on. An old neck bangle, where? Oh, it's an archer ring. Oh, Wayne, you keep talking about it. It is lovely. This one's lovely. And it's, I don't know how to describe it. It's actually the square edge. Look at that. Look at how beautiful. Now, it takes 10 hours to carve a jadeite bangle. I imagine an archer ring takes even longer because it's finer, it's more delicate to actually carve. Because it's smaller doesn't necessarily make it easier. The history of the archer ring, they were worn by archers basically, and as you can imagine, on the inside of their hand they used to get sort of friction and acquire blisters. So the archer ring actually protects that. So beautiful though. Guest designer Susie wears an archer ring as a wedding ring, and I know that the main event Wayne is after one for his wedding band also, aren't you, Wayne? They are beautiful. Every time we bring them to air though, they sell out. You're getting a massive clearance deals. Well done, Gail, on the phone lines. Do stay where you are. Annie, you're there. London, you're there. I've only got a few of those left. Love this next opportunity. Again, it's just crying out to be with so many of the the pearl opportunities coming your way, and also I think alongside your Morse code jewellery. Firstly, look at this. The manager's in there. Wayne's in there. Wayne, can you buy pearls now? We'll find out in the next hour, he says. But can you buy pearls at the same price as what we used to? No way near, he says. Now, you don't only get a metre long length of cultured pearls, you also get four, specially made multi-row connectors. So imagine, look, you've got 3 drill hole opportunities. You could create a beautiful choker, a longer line necklace. You don't have to use them all in one piece. That's type A jadeite. The final 7. That's ridiculous, Laura. Were we meant to go that low? Oh, my goodness me. Well done, well done, well done. We're racing through these deals. Moving on. All of that for $49.99. That's crazy. Number what, sorry? Haigu. Haigu. Ooh, haigu. You've got a full strand of haigus, but they're not just the circle of heaven. I feel bad saying that. You've also got the drill hole running through them. So as jewellery makers, you could set little gemstones in there. You could prong set these if you wanted to. You could use them in your knotting also. I've got the final 12, everybody. 170 carats again of that really lush, beautiful apple blossom green. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Lancashire, Barbara, make sure you check out 2 new customers on the phone lines. It's a spontaneous, and I like that, we're reactive, we say it all the time. Spontaneous hour, which was completely unplanned. We knew we were going to bring you jade, but it's turned into a jade clearance. £69.99 for 12mm haigu strands, not just one. Again, those of you that have been with us for a period of time will remember when we actually brought you individuals for that kind of price. Do you remember those days, Wayne? We used to do individual haigus at more than what's on your screens. Joanne, Janice, Annie, Lancashire, Barbara, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Are these timing out, did you say, Laura? Are these deals timing out, did you say? No. Okay, but they are probably going to sell out as well. Yeah, I love this one. Green, and again, one of the rarest colours of all is lavender. And that's because lavender is achieved from vanadium. Now, vanadium is an element that is not abundant in Burma. So if it wasn't for the vanadium, you wouldn't get these beautiful, very soft, tranquil lavender colours. Again, it's type A grade. You're getting the full strand. Look at the quality of the green too. The final 13 opportunities, I'm drawn to this one. I think this one alongside some of the pearls that are coming your way in the next hour. With your masked manager, £69.99 only. Lou straight in there. Well done, Lou. Lou, not one of those should be £69.99, should they? Particularly the lavender colour. Not one. Your split payment at £23.33. Lancashire Lou, well done. Guest designer Susie, hiya lovely. Multi-buying on this one. Annie, Bernadette, Christine, Valerie, amazing. Make sure you're checking out those baskets. These are massive. They're flying, everyone. These will be an on-screen sellout for sure. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, these are a lovely cut. These are your type A green, or bean green, sorry. But they're also in a bicone. They're lovely, aren't they? Should be where? Should it? Shouldn't be 49. The amount of waste you have to cut in excess of 35% off the carat weight to make a bicone. So, yeah, it's something that we had to really, really persuade our suppliers to actually try. They'd never done a bicone before. Do you remember we introduced Dave to the bicone? He was like, what's a bicone? It's like, oh, think Marquise, think princess cut, but in a beaded shape. That's ridiculous, $29.99. London, Cheshire, Joanne, Florence, amazing. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Again, type A grade in a full 38 centimetre strand. The final few. Elizabeth, you can do it if you press your option 1. And you, Lou. Well done. I can squeeze a few more in. Let's do it. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Do you know this is my favourite of all carvings? It's a chrysanthemum. chrysanthemum. Look at that. Look also, really clever drill hole. It's at a 45-degree angle so it doesn't spoil the carving. I remember the piece of jewellery that was created out of this by our designers, and it looked absolutely amazing. Now, you've got, imagine this in amongst some beautiful pearls. Yeah. Double figures, last of stock opportunity. You see what I mean? Imagine that beautiful flower, and it's a heavy gram weight. And I wore the piece of jewellery all show. I think it was Anne that created it, and I wore it. It was on like a multi-row necklace. It was so lovely, so lovely. And it sat just about here. I mean, look at that. It's amazing, absolutely stunning. So this is, I know it's a big carat weight, but I think really lends itself to a shorter chain. Look at the split payment. It's one of my favourite designs, and it's 3-dimensional as well. You've got your split payment there, Lancashire. You can get yours, Joanne. Oh, I might have to join you on that. That's amazing. The chrysanthemum. Lots of meaning behind the chrysanthemum too. One more. Number. Back to your haigus. But not just any old haigu. This is a carved haigu. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? But wait. You've got yellow jadeite in there as well, can you see? Look at that, carved by hand. There's your money coins, all that meaning, but the haigu. Remember, this is a symbol that's been used dating back to Neolithical times. Sometimes they're plain, sometimes they're beautifully carved like this. And it shouldn't be $99.99. You know, this is the kind of piece that I could absolutely imagine being in on auction in places like First Dibs. Well done to you all. Now, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, because we still have so much more to bring you over the next, couple of hours. We've got your masked manager up next, bringing you the most unbelievable pearl deals, and I can tell you they are unbelievable pearls. Also, we've got the wonderful Mark who's setting up in the background. So I can't wait to say hello to him with the most amazing masterclass as well, jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere. Who is Pearl the Poodle?
Jewellery Maker presents the Mask Manager. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the Smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event, and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pearl the Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Mask Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Jewellery makers, join us on February the 29th for a leap year special. We're going to have an amazing afternoon with loads of special shows. We have an under £5 hour, we have a collector special, and we have a whole hour where everything is just £1. Plus so much more. So make sure you join us on the 29th of February for an amazing leap year special show.
Hi jewellery makers, guest designer Carol here. Just popping in to tell you some really exciting news about March the 1st. In the 9 o'clock hour, we have got these absolutely beautiful bundles of tiger's eye in all sorts of different colours, and they come with findings as well, so you can make your own individual pieces. And then at 12 o'clock, new tool joy, I will be bringing you this. Look at this beauty. It is a soldering station mini vise, LED light up magnifier, third hand, absolutely makes doing close-up fiddly jobs 100 times easier, so I'll be showing you that as well. And also at 12 we'll be bringing you some opals. Absolutely love opals, and these are super sparkly and fabulous. But the most exciting news about March the 1st is that it's a bit of a double trouble day. Guest designer Charlie and I are both going to be there together, and that's because we will be announcing the winner of Britain's Next Gem. So tune in and see us on March the 1st. See you all later.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Do you know what? Something else has dawned on me, because we've been talking about Falcor off Never Ending Story. But also, who has seen Secret Life of Pets? You know the poodle in Secret Life of Pets that's actually really into his heavy metal. So anyway, who is Pearl the Poodle? It's Georgia! It's Georgia!
Or Pearl the Dragon.
Pearl the Dragon, yeah. Although, by the way, I just have to say that, you know, Falcor is particularly cute. So it's all good. So it's very cute. Wow. Well, I tell you what a lineup you've got this hour.
Yeah, it's I've pinched everything's new. It's never been on TV on its own. Well, I haven't pinched it because technically it's my product, but
fair enough.
I've taken stuff that we might have had in kits before, or maybe it just hasn't been on air, but they're all really strong deals.
I'm detecting a very competitive streak amongst all of our managers, because Liam was the same with you, Wayne, and no doubt you were the same yesterday. Is that right? You're all like, no, I'm bringing the best product.
Wayne's just come down to torment me because
Has he?
Yeah, he keeps circling me like a possessive dog.
Do you know what? Listen, I wasn't able to tune in yesterday, but Georgia, I have to tell you, your hour is looking incredibly beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
You know I'm a Pearl girl,
yeah.
But there's lots of news in the Pearl market at the moment, isn't there?
Tons, yeah. And also things have changed recently as well. So I've got a little bit of an update on that. But Dave's in Hong Kong at the moment.
Yeah.
A lot of my information is what I've gathered when I was in Hong Kong in September. So I think actually when Dave gets back, we'll have potentially maybe even more news.
Even more news, yeah.
Hopefully.
Because the world has gone crazy for pearls, hasn't it? In particular, the Chinese market.
Yes, but I will show you a little bit more as well about other countries, how other countries are kind of purchasing pearls, and the knock-on effect it's had on us and our pearl purchasing.
Okay.
And also maybe talk a little bit about what's happening in the industry in terms of how people are buying pearls, how jewellers are able to access pearls and that sort of thing.
Okay, take it away.
Cool. So I think what I'll do before we go into talking about the specific pearls we've got, I've got a little bit of information to give a bit of an update on the pearl market. So my first slide number 5.
Yeah.
So this is information. Oh, no. There we go.
There you go.
Can we see this one?
Yeah.
So this slide is from 2021. So I've got this from the Observatory of Economic Complexity. So this just basically shows us what percentage of pearl stock that was exported from China, which countries it went to, just to really show how huge pearls are for us as a business, because if you look at the chart, only 0.75% of freshwater pearls in 2021 were exported to the UK, and I know for a fact probably half of that was us as a partnership.
Do you know, that's shocked me?
Yeah, it's mad.
Shocked me, because I thought it would be a much bigger section.
You'd think it would be huge, and actually knowing what we know now, I think it would actually be even smaller, which is madness, because how can we just be less than 1%? I know we're a small country, but we are known. We do have a lot of jewellers in our country that are known worldwide.
Well, it's a wealth as well. You know, we have an economy too. Anyway,
yeah. So this is just pearls exported from China. I'm just showing this data because this is where our pearls that we're showing today have come from, because they're a mixture of freshwater pearls, Edison pearls, etc. So, with that in mind, I'm just going to skip back a little bit to talk a little bit about what was going on in Hong Kong in September with pearls. So, this slide here. So, this is the CEO of Tara Pearls, Ashwana Soni Sethi. So, they are a high-end pearl supplier in New York. He was at the Hong Kong Jewellery Show in September, and when he returned, JCK interviewed him about it to talk about the pearl market. So, in Hong Kong, there are auctions, and there are obviously suppliers on stands, and a lot of people, especially buyers for companies and jewellers, are doing a lot of business whilst they're there. So when we were there, we were having meetings with suppliers. We were meeting up in restaurants just outside of the hall to talk about, you know, deals that we wanted to buy whilst we were there, because especially with pearls, I really wanted to secure stock that was older stock because of how much the prices have gone up whilst we were there. So Sonny talks about it. He says, for the last 18 months, China's been gobbling up everything that has the name pearl. From us to Mikimoto, nobody can get much nice merchandise because everything coming out is going to China, and they're paying top dollar. He recounts a dramatic example of the enormous appetite Chinese buyers have for pearls from the annual and eagerly anticipated Robert Wan pearl auction that takes place at the September Hong Kong show. He was holding an auction when we were in Hong Kong, and the night before, some Chinese guy came and bought the whole auction from Robert Wan, Sethi said. The auction was cancelled, and this is exactly what we're facing right now, is a lot of the pearl farmers, they are selling to these huge Chinese companies who are just buying for investment. They're buying the whole lot, so we don't have a chance at really getting in there to get our offers in on the pearls, which is making it really difficult for us to actually bring the quantity that we used to, back 10 years ago. We always had pearls on, didn't we? Especially white freshwater pearls. We probably had them on every day.
Yeah,
and
probably.
It's just so difficult to get that stock together now. So like I said, prices have gone up about 2 or 3 or sometimes 4 times for some types of pearls. So what I've been doing is working with suppliers to try and get stock that was produced before the increase. So in lockdown, a lot of the pearl farms, they shut down because obviously the whole world was in lockdown. So some of the pearls actually died in the oysters, so they weren't able to be used. And then also there weren't the technicians available to harvest the pearls and do what they needed to clean them up. So we're working with limited stock anyway. So yeah. Oh, what have I got?
There you are.
So, just to talk a little bit more about Edison pearls. So, our hero really of this hour is this box set here.
It's incredible. It's
natural orchid
incredible.
Edison.
Yeah.
Beautiful pearls. And we haven't really had a colour like this before,
No.
have we? They're not the same as the purple pearls.
No.
They are very different. So, so the AGTA, I've got this information from AGTA just to talk about a little bit about how Edison pearls were cultured. So in high quality, intense natural colours of Edison, bead nucleated freshwater pearls, production is limited. 13 to 16 mil strands are hard to find. Add the purples and metallics and you've got extreme rarity. Many pearls never leave Asia, he says. Clean freshwater goods are being sold within China and farmers and manufacturers don't want to export, he says. Some of them are holding inventory and not even showing in Hong Kong. And this is from Eric Yen of Yen's Jewellery and Accessories Company. So I've just got one more slide and then we'll go into these pearls. So just a little backstory of how Edison pearls came about. So these were the brainchild of the Zan family. So they invested more than 3 times the average budget on pearl farming research over the past 12 years and cultivated new species of giant freshwater pearls with exotic colours and saltwater pearls qualities. So we know that freshwater pearls are created by inserting tissue into an... Oh, I'm going to get this mixed up now. It's oyster or mussel. Which one
Can be both.
Yes, it can be both. Edisons take a bead nucleation,
yes,
and which is what we do with saltwater pearls. So it's the same process as South Seas and Tahitians, but it's using freshwater variety of the mollusks.
Yes.
So it's a really new invention. So, you know...
Well, they considered it radical, didn't they? They were like, wow, okay, no, that can't be done.
Yeah, exactly. It was huge. And it's so simple when you think about it. It's not simple because somebody has to think of it, but it's madness that no one had kind of tried it. But I suppose everyone's trying different things within the market. And also, just to note, this is a really top secret process of how you create Edisons. And I think there are only 2 farms in China that actually know how to do it. So that's just how exclusive they are. We've only got 2 farms out of the whole of the country to actually purchase these pearls from. I just thought one other thing I forgot to mention. Another reason why pearls are in shortage is because China, they kind of go through areas of the country and they limit production in certain areas of the country at certain points just to help the ecological growth.
Yeah.
So that's another reason.
Well, if you add that as well to the insatiable desire for this gemstone in China and all over the world, in terms of quality, Edison are up there with your South Sea, your Tahitian and your Koya pearls. They're the best in the world, aren't they? I always describe them as the big 4.
Yeah.
Now, if you've noticed the clock on your screens right now, that is a clock to graphics. And we are literally starting with this one.
Okay, so I think with this we should really start at the price of what we were seeing them wholesale in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
So I have got a reference image here on screen.
Yeah.
So as you can see, I've just done a zoomed in. These are very similar colour to the orchid. It's difficult to tell in a photo because there's obviously a lot of really bright lights in the studio. But they are kind of a pale purpley pinky colour.
Yeah, they're stunning.
So I think we're going to start at £5,000, which is almost directly the pounds version of dollar.
And that's what you were seeing at wholesale in Hong Kong. So this is the challenge, Jewellery Makers, and this is why, if you think we're ranting about it here at Jewellery Makers, it's very real.
Yes.
You know, that's what Georgia and the team are having to encounter, and yet we still want these pearls, don't we? But you know, for us to buy them, and this was what, a few months ago?
September, so just 5 months ago.
5 months ago. $5,000.
$6,000.
Sorry.
I think it translates to about
£5,000.
Yeah, or a little bit less, yes. So
back in September. And it's changed again since then, hasn't it?
I think they'll be higher because they, you know, they haven't been produced yet. We haven't been able to culture the ones that are in the water right now. So I think it will only be higher.
Yeah.
So
7.5 to 11mm. I think they're bigger than that, to be honest. But that's all good.
I don't think we've really got any 7.5s on the strand.
No, I think they're much bigger than that. And I have to tell you, we always talk about the 5 virtues. It's ticking every single one of those and then some. I would go as far as saying, Georgia, this is probably one of the finest strands we have in our vault.
Definitely. And Susie, I saw Susie the other day and she had 3 in her bag.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, we need to put a ban on staff buying that many pearls.
Well,
they're so rare.
The thing is, the reality, and I would understand that too, but the reality is, you know, we could so easily knot them, add them to an 18-karat gold class, sell them on first dibs.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's at prices like on your screens and then some.
Yeah, they could go to Bonhams, Sotheby's.
Yeah.
Whatever, because they are the quality as well, and we've got, you know, they have got nucleations in them. They're near round. They're not potato pearls, and it's much harder to find pearls that haven't got rings in and haven't really got like lots of pits in them. So they are, you know, kind of top quality pearls as well. So I don't know whether we'll get any of this quality again, just because, like I said, these came from stock that was grown pre-COVID, you know, the freshwater pearl kind of shut down, and these were stock that had already been produced. So I'm not that confident that we'd be able to get them like this. We'd probably be facing offers of similar to Hong Kong wholesale prices.
Which is basically what's on your screens right now. So, okay. Now, they're limited. Georgia, we've got 20 of them available. And I don't want this to come across like we're almost scaremongering, but it's the reality. These are as close to being irreplaceable as any gemstone can be at prices like this.
Yeah, definitely.
So, manager special deals.
So, I think just as a one-off, we're going to drop them to $4.99. $4.99, yeah.
$4.99. Too low.
Too low. I mean too big of a discount. Too big of a discount.
$4.99. They're absolute perfection. You know, we've seen Yoko of London.
Yeah.
That long line, perfect colours actually to compare.
Match,
that long line Yoko of London necklace, which is what, £22,500. £8,000 for some pink pearl earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a full strand.
So how much is that? Oh, my mental maths is bad. I'm not going to try and work it.
What, working out per pearl? I was going to say
how much it is per pearl, because you'd make your money back on selling one pearl.
Oh gosh,
probably.
In a heartbeat.
Or even if you just made a suite and you did a pendant and earrings.
Yeah.
I think, you know, you could easily charge prices of £500. I saw people in Hong Kong charging well over, I think they were charging £500 for a single pearl that hadn't got any findings on it. It was just a loose
I saw
pearl.
them like that in Tucson as well. They were sold in those, you know, the little white boxes that we have. Sold like that, stacked up. Individual pearls. And they were hundreds and hundreds of pounds. That's wholesale.
Yeah.
Technically, we're not wholesalers.
No, we're not, but we're almost we're better than wholesalers because we almost buy we're buying from the source, aren't we? We're not going to the agents in between. We are getting them from the farm virtually. So, you know, we're literally cutting out the middleman and the middleman's middleman and the middleman's middleman's middleman.
Yeah, 100%. Now, Georgia, these are flying. I've just looked up and realised there's another clock on the screen. Is that intentional?
Yes. So we have one more drop.
You're going again?
Let's go. Oh, I don't know whether I'm going to regret this, but I do want to win the Best Manager Special. And we've only got 14, so I think we're just going to cut it to $2.99.
$2.99?
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Georgia.
That's an absolute steal. If they're not
don't sell
I'm
out,
buying them when I get back upstairs because I need them for my own collection.
Same here.
Because I've got a pearl necklace from my grandma, but it's a traditional white pearl necklace that everyone's grandma passed down to them.
Yeah.
But I think if I was passing down to grandchildren, I'd want to pass down purple pearls because they're very of the time. They're something that's rare right now. I know they have value right now, and they're only going to go up. So.
Oh, 100%. You know, there's our viewers know this. I've never made any secret of this, Georgia, that there's the gemstone I buy the most, not only because I love them, but also because I know that my girls, when they grow up, are not going to be able to buy pearls of this quality at anywhere near the prices that we see. They couldn't do it now.
Yeah,
do you know? So I've got pearls that I've not done anything with as of yet. They're literally there.
Yeah.
They are my little...
That's what I've got in a tin in my bedside table. I've got strands of baroques. I kick myself that I didn't buy the South Sea drop pearls 2 years ago when we had them, because they're another one impossible to get right now. Luckily, we had a tiny bit left in our vault for our Gemporia birthday event in October, but I kick myself. And I kick myself that I didn't buy more of the white freshwater pearl previously, and I know in a year's time I'll be kicking myself over these as well.
Totally, so don't let that be you. Well, the call screens have gone crazy. I'm not surprised. The final 5 opportunities, Ruth, Joanne, Tracy, Anne Maker. If you all check out, it's gone. It is gone. And it comes, by the way, beautifully presented, like so. I mean, doesn't that speak volumes?
So another reason for the packaging is in Hong Kong, a lot of the very high-end jewellery designers, well, not jewellery designers, pearl sellers, they were presenting their pearls in these sort of level of boxes. So I thought, I really want to offer our customers packaging that matches. If they're reselling, is sort of the same sort of value.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? And you've just got it for a crazy $2.99, all because our managers are super competitive.
Yeah.
And they all want to win the best managers deals. Amazing. I think that's the only way I'm going to get that. That's the only way I'm going to get hold of that.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Right, so...
these ones I've been showing.
Yeah.
I've been showing these all morning, Georgia, because firstly, you said it earlier on, we used to have pearls all the time. And we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
All the time. We used to get potato pearls. And we could bring you relatively inexpensive pearls at one point. Can't do that anymore. So how have I got some natural pink potato pearls in a strand of this length? Because that's not a normal length, right?
No, it's much longer. It would make a long line necklace once you've got your findings on there.
Yeah.
This
60 centimetres.
Yeah. It's really limited. We've only got 21 available. It is actually something that was bought a year ago, so that's another reason why we've got it in the longer length. Pearls were slightly cheaper a year ago. Something I will say, and I can't find any data anywhere in the market to back me up on this, but I found it near on impossible to get natural pink pearls in the last 6 sort of months. I've been asking every pearl supplier that I have, and they just come back with white pearls or purple pearls, but getting the natural pink on their own is so difficult. I think it just must be a little bit harder to...
I remember Charlie Barron saying, of course, and we know he's had to diversify, hasn't he, now to diamonds and sapphires, etc. But I remember him saying pink are the most popular.
Oh, really?
So it might be again down to popularity.
Yes. Yeah, I suppose if pearls are becoming more popular, pink's going to become more popular.
Yeah.
It's obviously a rarer colour. So yeah, I suppose maybe that's why, but it's near on impossible. And that's industry knowledge. I can't find it anywhere. I know it's, I know it as a fact.
There's got to be some source though.
Yeah.
To that. The clock is ticking to, Georgia, your manager's or masked manager's deal.
Okay, so we're going to start these at $199.
Start them there.
Start them at $199. Only because we've only got 21, and I want to win.
Wow.
I want to have the best deals, and what I really wanted to get out of today was offers coloured pearls to people who maybe haven't bought them because they've thought, oh, I'm not too sure about spending that amount of money on pearls, and I wanted to offer them at maybe a slightly better offer than we have done before because I want to win.
Unbelievable. But by doing that, you're only going to develop another hunger for coloured pearls, and that's only going to add to the challenge. It's going to get more difficult. Yeah, it is. But wow, starting here, you've got, 21 we originally had. These, ringed pearls, potato pearls. I can't remember the last time I had them on show.
No, we've probably got a few more rice pearls than potatoes available to buy, especially in these sizes. Also, these are 7 to 8 mil, aren't they? So, what I would say is there probably are. So they're obviously much higher price point, but there probably are larger pearls available to buy at the moment because we've got more Edisons available than fresh water. But obviously the Edisons come with much higher price tags.
Yes, of course.
They're not at the affordable price points that we can offer freshwater pearls at. So, shall we do how long are the clocks?
You can have 60 or 30.
Should we do 30?
Yeah.
30. Okay. Make it speedy.
Okay.
So if we do 30-second clock, and we will do a big drop.
Okay.
So
if this, they might sell out. They might sell out. Do you know what? Wow.
I'm not sure if we're going to have them. Yes. Okay. Great. Sorry, just to apologise, I do have a cough at the moment, and I've been hoping I don't go into a coughing fit. It's not viral.
If you need water, just give us a shout.
Oh, thank you.
Already though, over 25% of the stock's gone.
Okay, we're gonna halve it. We're just gonna go straight down to $99.99.
It's a 60 centimetre strand.
Okay, I don't think.
Can you buy them now for that price?
No way. No, it's like I said, I haven't been able to get pink. So when we get
if they were available, you wouldn't be able to buy them at that price.
No,
You'd pay more, wouldn't you?
They're I'm trying to think how much they'd actually be. So it would definitely be more than that cost price. I'm trying to think what we'd have to sell them at. We'd probably have to sell them at £500 or £600 for sure. I know for a fact, because I buy pearls, we haven't got any pink pearls in May, June, and we probably won't have any in July. We haven't got any in April either. April, May, June.
So none in the birthday?
So we have got one strand that's a mixed colour strand. We haven't got any full pink strands.
Full pinks. So
months.
if you are one of those that absolutely loves their pink pearls, then definitely dial now. There's no backup.
I don't think we'll see them again. And if we do, I don't think it will be for years until the pearl, until pearl harvesting's back going again. But I don't think we'll get to that because farmers can't afford to produce freshwater pearls now. They need to produce Edisons because of their profit margins, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness me.
Okay. Oh, we've got one more clock that Laura's snuck on.
Are you going lower?
Yeah, we're gonna go once more, and it is 60 centimetres, so it's.
So this could be literally last chance saloon for us to get hold of affordable pink pearls.
Yes.
Let's be honest, and that's the difference. Not saying we'll never bring you pink pearls, but they most likely won't be at the price you're about to see.
No way. Okay, we're gonna go to £79.99. £79.99.
Look at the call screen. We're massively over allocated on this.
Lorna's just about to get hers.
Well, wish list. If you miss out, just don't wait.
Okay.
26.
All gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay. Oh.
Yes, perfect. I wanted this one. This is my second favourite after the orchid. So I do want to show something on this strand as well.
Do you want to? Or do you
I
want
want to show
hold
something
it?
on the screen. I've got a slide on it
okay.
actually. I've got a price from Hong Kong. So this slide here,
Yeah.
I've zoomed into the price tag. This is a short strand. It looks longer because it's obviously on a tiny bust. For this, it's $2,000, and they are, what size are they? They're a tiny bit bigger, I think. Is that 11 to 13 mil?
Yeah.
So this is for a 40 centimetre necklace.
Okay.
This is obviously 20 centimetres. This has been made smaller just for affordability for some people who wouldn't be able to, but maybe some people, they just make pendants and earrings or just bracelets. They don't make full.
And Georgia, you're showing this at wholesale, so
Yes.
that's wholesale. So I used to work in a high-end jewellers with amazing pearls, not natural multicoloured like this, mind. That would be, as a ballpark figure, ×4 plus that.
Yeah. So
retail.
what we're looking at,
so you're probably looking at $8,000.
10 grand.
Yeah.
With that.
Plus that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the prices of retail.
Yeah. And we're not adding that,
No.
are we? Okay, so we're going to make this the star buy.
I can see why. This is pulling a lot of heartstrings. You've also got natural metallics in here too.
Yeah.
Now, I am
higher
hearing
sort of
something
tones.
beautiful. I'm hearing something that I wasn't expecting any of your managers' auctions to say, Georgia.
Yeah.
That you've got quantity of this.
Yes, so we've got 65 of these.
Amazing.
65, 20 centimetre, 10 mil, multicoloured Edison. Oh, yeah, Edison freshwater pearls. And we're remembering again, these are produced in the same way as South Seas and Tahitians. Like you said, they're one of the four.
Big four.
The big four.
Well, it has to be a spontaneous masked manager star buy. Just look at that, though.
Elle's designing on the spot.
Do you know, just look at that, though. They are perfection, Georgia,
Yeah,
aren't they? This is
gorgeous.
why I love pearls. There's what's not to love? And furthermore, sorry, I've jumped in on your...
No, go ahead.
They are the only gemstone that is literally born perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
They're pure, aren't they? Pearls, my cousin's baby was christened last summer, and I got her, she's called Grace, I got her a little G charm, and I put a pearl on because it means purity.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's something that you obviously give when
Just
you birth,
lovely.
but they're so pure.
You know, when you mine a diamond, it needs to be faceted and polished.
Yeah.
Sapphires, rubies. A pearl is born this beautiful. Anyway.
Natural beauty.
Edison. These are Edison.
And you don't even need to knot them for them to look high-end, do you?
No. No. Okay. So, Georgia.
Okay, so let's start on the let's match the Hong Kong price. So if we start at £1,000 because we're working with a 20cm strand, can we start at £1,000?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, £1,000.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah,
because it's 1,000.
Or should we just go? Yeah, 1,999.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Under
because
1,000.
like you said, it's half the length.
Yeah, half
Makes
the length,
sense.
and it's $999, so it's less than half of it. But that is in dollars. So should we get 30-second clock again?
Okay.
And we'll do another drop. So we've got 65. So we want to make this a really, really good offer, and make sure that everybody who wants it is going to get it.
The days of like you know, when Edison pearls, it was 2014, wasn't it, when they first arrived on the market? First arrived on the market, and immediately they were overnight success.
Yes.
Immediately, because of this. I mean, look how beautiful they are.
Yeah, we saw them written about everywhere, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's the colours as well. You've literally got all the ombre tones of purple, pinks, papayas. You've got a taste of everything, haven't you?
You have.
Okay, so I think we quite easily sell a 40cm strand for $499 on a normal day.
Definitely.
And these are half the size.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
So shall we go a smidge less than that? Well, not a smidge. Should we go a chunk less? Should we go down to
I like chunk.
Okay, let's go big chunk. Let's go 199.
199. Oh, you had that little. I saw that little internal argument with yourself there, Georgia. A little internal argument. Shall we? Ooh, shall we?
I feel like I'm devaluing them.
No,
I don't
not,
want to devalue them.
Do you know, that's always a concern of mine, actually, Georgia, that when we're on air, it's like, as long as our customers know the true value and worth.
Yeah.
Well, you've just given a lengthy presentation about that, you know? Look, in Hong Kong in September, 5 months ago, they were $2,000.
And I cannot get them. I've got one strand coming in for birthday, but that is so exclusive, and it's taken months to get that together and to actually persuade a supplier to let me have them.
Yeah.
Because they've got the Chinese markets that want to pay a huge premium. They'd easily pay the £1,000 for them.
100%.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I actually don't blame these pearl suppliers for saying no.
Oh, we've got another clock.
Oh, I can't believe we're doing this.
Yeah. Okay, I think we literally can't go. I think this is last chance that we've got. We want to give this deal to everybody who's on the lines. Yeah, you're really going to regret it if you're not on the phone right now, or you've not got your finger over the button ready to place the order, because you won't see it again. Like I said, it's 20 centimetres. Multi-buy it.
Yeah.
Buy two and you can make a full knotted necklace.
Absolutely.
And you can make full suite, actually. You can make the earrings too.
But that clock, if there's enough of you there, are you doing this, Georgia? It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, literally just because we've got the tiniest amount left. Okay, we're going to halve it. 99.99. 99.
Could you see this as well, Jewellery Makers? The little internal battle that Georgia had with herself then.
It's way under cost price. Way under cost price.
Literally could see that. Do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? Oh my goodness!
Right, we have
me.
a tiny queue. We have a bit of a queue.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Do not wait. But the reality is, this is sad. It's most likely going
I feel like
to be
it's a funeral.
It's the end of the line for us.
It's a funeral of these
because,
prices.
Georgia, you could spend the $2,000, couldn't you? But then we've got to retail them at market. We need to make profit, obviously.
Yes, we can't make a loss. We have to pay for shipping.
And are our customers who are currently buying the same thing for £99 and 99 pence going to all of a sudden then spend, what do you reckon, 3,000?
Easy peasy.
You know, that's the difference. You know, you're not going to want to spend that price markup. So it's the challenge that Georgia and all of our managers actually have to encounter when sourcing fine pearls.
Yeah.
But again, you're right. This is no reflection of the true value or worth.
No, it really isn't. It's a reflection of what we could offer you years ago with stock that was cultured years ago. We're not getting it back. It's in the past.
It's in the past. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want these prices to be in the past.
No.
Because I can't afford the other prices. Get them whilst you can. Plus you've got your interest-free split payments as well. Look at the multi-buyers. Virginia's got 4, Marishka's multi-bought, Laurel's multi-bought.
30 seconds left until we close this auction.
Yeah.
Just the last 15, 14...
Yeah, there's more than 14 names on that side of the screen. You can see that, can't you?
Yes.
So that side of the screen is in the process of checking out or hasn't yet checked out.
Lillian, Christine, Bernadette, Ruth, Carolyn. I really don't want them to miss.
Jackie, Jerry, Kerry, Gloria, Kay, Jennifer. If you leave it lingering...
4 seconds, 3 seconds.
Oh, it could be. Is it the quantity or the clock? On the verge, well done.
Okay,
amazing.
We are going to the ombre. So quite similar.
Let me put those ones over there.
All of these colours in them.
Oh, this is so pretty.
So again, this is something that was bought 18 months ago, actually. So we did actually. We can't actually get this now. We obviously have to pay a premium to get them stranded up into the ombre because we need people, you know, with that artistic eye, that can see how to merge the white into the papaya into the purple. So we have got. Yes, it is a 60 centimetre. This was to make a long line necklace.
That's so beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I wouldn't want to break
So
that
elegant.
up. It would literally just restrand that as is. Unbelievable. Is there quantity of these? It's a daft question, really, isn't it?
Oh, I think we've sold 2. We've got 47. So we've only got 47 of these. It's obviously 60 centimetres. It's to make a long line necklace. I will make a point of saying that these were inspired by Yoko Pearls. If you look on Yoko Pearls, who are a very high-end pearl jewellery seller in London, a lot of their jewellery is made with these ombre pearls. So we are going to start this at £400. Should we go $399?
Which actually seems very reasonable, £400.
Yeah.
Because if you went to Yoko Pearls, they're not going to be £400.
No, I haven't actually seen their prices because they don't even put them on the website, do they?
They're
POA, yeah.
Let's just say price of a nice car?
Yeah, definitely.
Very, very expensive. Okay. Now, I don't think, Georgia, you're going to go to equivalent prices somehow.
No, well, we're already way below. We're a fraction of it. We're not a car, we're a bike.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
a bike.
These are 7 to 8 mil, 60 centimetres, ombreed by artisans who have got the eye for colour. We are going to drop these to... what did you say, Laura? Yeah, okay. We're going to drop them to 129. 129.99. Is it 99? Do we put 99?
129.
Yeah,
just 129.
129.
That's amazing. It's not a 38 centimetre strand, it's 60.
Yeah. So you literally got 50% more. You've got a lot more to work with. I wouldn't pull this apart. I wouldn't make it into a suite.
No, nor me. I'd literally wear it as is.
Yeah. You don't need to do anything. You don't even need to knot it, really, do you?
No, I don't think so. You could just put that on some threading material of choice. You've got your split payment there as well. Look at the phone line stacking up on the web.
Okay, we're going to do something mad in 30 seconds.
Okay.
The biggest, craziest thing of the show.
I don't know, it's all been pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
just before we do, can you replace them at 129?
No. And also, something to mention is these are obviously fresh water. Edison, like I said, Edison's what I get the offers on now. I don't get offers on fresh water because they're not farming them. They can't afford to.
Right.
So we don't see these smaller sizes. I think there'll be rarity, you know, in the future. I haven't been able to buy sea pearls for 2 years.
No, I remember that.
Yeah.
Little tiny ones.
We cannot get them. Okay, we're going to halve it, $69.99.
Oh my goodness me. That was like Band-Aid plaster, rip it off quickly kind of thing.
Oh gosh.
$69.99, say it fast. They are going to sell out though.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a really good point, Georgia, that you've just made there. When was the last time we saw sea pearls?
I think I saw them about 4 or 5 years ago when I first started. I haven't seen them since. You can.
And they were expensive then.
Yeah, they cost a fortune. I can't remember how much we used to sell them for. They were probably £30–50 a strand minimum.
They were. So I can't.
And that's when you could buy a strand of fresh water for a tenner, probably.
Yeah, I know those days are so far beyond.
They are.
Well done. Look at the phone lines. A load of multi-buyers getting involved.
Okay, we have got quite a few pearls to get back through, so we will need to close this very soon. We've got a few people.
Oh my goodness me! Yeah,
we can't go any lower. We're well under cost price.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And this is all down to the fact that jewellery maker managers are just incredibly competitive. Who knew? Like, no, I'm going to have the best show. To be fair, you've all done amazing. Absolutely amazing. So many multi-buyers on this, so we'll leave the final 10 because the call screens on the right-hand side is jam-packed.
Yeah.
Stay where you are, Ron, Christine, you will get answered. There's loads of you there really is. Okay.
Something different then.
What did you say?
We're going to go for number 8, the papaya. And how long has it been since we've shown papaya?
Wasn't it, did Dave launch the first
Dave
papaya
launched
pearls? Can I borrow, Michael? Can you pass me a white bust? Just because of this colour.
Oh, they're beautiful. They're so metallic. I think as well, because when you have nuggets, there's obviously a lot more surface, so the light can shine off different areas, can't they? And
yeah, they're
creates
beautiful.
That more metallic look.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So nuggets straight away show you that they are a genuine cultured pearl, don't they? Because they're all unique.
Mm-hmm. They're all organic shapes.
Wow.
Okay, well, let's go straight in with $99.99.
Oh my goodness, I was expecting these to be more of a triple figure price tag.
Yeah.
Because they're not small. And I think we massively underestimate the size of our pearls.
Yeah,
these are bigger than 8 to 9.
Yeah, I think these. Well,
they look like they're bigger than 8 to 9.
Oh yeah, no, they're 8. Yeah, they're supposed to be 8 to 9. We put the lowest size that it is just so that we're being really fair and we're giving the best deal. We'll always under
promise.
Yeah, under promise, over deliver.
Yeah.
And let's just hope that Dave doesn't see, because he'd be buying them himself. We've only got 28 of these, so we are about to drop the price in 5 seconds because we know they're all going to fly out, and we are going to halve to $49.99.
That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. Again, the different size, the different shapes of pearls, it doesn't really matter. They're all that's personal choice, isn't it? They're all difficult to get hold of now.
Yeah.
So Keshis, Baraks, fireballs, nuggets, ringed pearls, potato pearls, rounds, all of them.
Or everything. Potatoes and rice. Rice was the most common previously, wasn't it? And nuggets. You cannot get them. And nuggets as well. We used to say that they were the cheaper pearls, didn't we?
Yeah.
And they're just not now, especially when they're that papaya and metallic colour.
Yeah, these are natural colours as well. I do think House of Gucci has got something to play for that.
Oh,
the popularity
in the film.
House of Gucci, Lady Gaga was wearing Baroque pearls on the front cover, but I do think that's really played a part anyway.
Yeah, because the nuggets, they're mini Baroques, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I think did you say we've got a queue on the phone lines?
Oh, there is. Stay where you are. Stay on those phone lines. Do
worth
not
waiting.
abandon those calls.
Okay, number 9.
Oh, these are stunning.
Some more ombres.
Do you know when you said these are all brand new? I've not seen any of these, and they are breathtaking.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Ah.
Okay, so we've only got 32 chances.
Look at this. Wow.
They're gorgeous. Let's just start at $99.99.
I can't believe you're starting there. Look at those.
Yeah.
That's perfection, isn't it?
So they're so vibrant as well, aren't they? There's probably not so much of an ombre with these. It's kind of a 3-tone,
More
isn't
section
it?
colours, yeah.
Yeah, so they're easy to split up and make into 6,
Oh my
maybe
goodness.
6 designs. Okay, so are we having a 30-second clock? Yeah, let's have it. Let's have it. So
Goodness me,
we've
look at
only
phone
got
lines.
how many have we got left? We've got 29 available.
I don't know. I think the quantity might beat the clock, you know.
Yeah, let's see.
Just check out your baskets. You know, Georgia's bringing you the best deals.
Yeah, because you will get the last price. It's definitely worth adding it to your basket, seeing what we go to, because we will have a drop after the 30-second clock has ended.
Just so you know, we are fully aware jewellers shopping with us right now, and I do not blame them. Do not blame them getting involved.
Okay, we're going to go straight halve it, $49.99. Oh,
is this making you a bit nervous? Because you went to Hong Kong and you saw the fact that this is irreplaceable.
It does make me nervous, but I'm also competitive. I want to win. I want the best. I want the best manager's special hour.
Oh,
I've seen
goodness.
what Scott's been pinching for tomorrow as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's going to be fun. I know. This has been awesome. Wow, wow, wow. So by process of elimination, we know that, is that the giraffe? Maybe. Could be another
Who will
manager.
it be? It might be another, yeah.
It might be another manager.
Oh,
49.
sorry, I didn't realise I was doing.
$49.99. Look at the quantity of people in the basket. Stay where you are, jewellery makers on the phone lines. Okay.
Okay, so we've just got a couple left, and like I said, you're not going to see this. You're not going to see this collection of pearls in 1 hour very regularly, are you?
We were only saying a few moments ago that you don't see smaller sizes of pearls.
Yeah. Oh, so dainty.
Oh, wow. They are, again, natural colours. But smaller the pearls doesn't necessarily mean know the price, does it?
No, because I'm pretty sure it takes a similar amount of time to culture them still, because it's about quality as well. I think they'll kind of assess the quality, and you know, if I don't know. I suppose there's
well, there's lots of ways you could look at it. You could look at it in a case of you're cutting the cycle short, so you still have to pay the price, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
They're probably harder to drill. Wow. Sorry, I've just seen the recording, Georgia.
It's like
look
a mirror.
at those.
Okay, we're going to go first price $79.99.
Oh my goodness me, they're like silk.
So these are kind of that pinky purpley tones, aren't they? They're almost lavender. They're quite similar to the orchid, actually, aren't they?
Yeah.
But different shape, a lot smaller. We have got. Okay, so we are going to do a 30-second clock.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to do a mad deal because we have only got 33 left. And we want to make sure that those 33 people are going to get them, because they're not going to see them next year. They're not going to see them in 6 months even, or even in 2 months, unless somebody drops them out of their basket. So it's worth adding to wish list just so you don't miss out.
Yeah,
on the pinky
definitely.
purple
Yeah, it's a chance, isn't it? It's an opportunity that could potentially save you hundreds, if not thousands, of pounds.
Okay, we've got 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's less than halve it. Let's go to $34.99.
Again, I have to ask this question, Georgia. Can you buy them?
No, of course not. Well, we've seen the Hong Kong prices.
It seems utterly mad to somebody that's maybe new to our channel going, well, why on earth are you doing it? Because that's always how we've done business, isn't it, here at JewelleryMaker? We don't necessarily go, oh, that's what's happening in the market. It's not how much can we get, it's what deal can we deliver. And you said earlier on this morning, for those of you that just tuned in, these are like 18-month, 2 years ago purchases.
Exactly, and yeah, like you said, we look at what we pay for them, and we add our little bit of commission on top of it. We're not looking at, we're not matching what it is in Yoko pearls in Hong Kong. We're going to give you, we've given you the best offer we can.
Wow.
That's the best one we can get.
So many of you with it in your basket. The final, well, look, you've got single figures now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to keep these here because, Georgia, they would go beautifully together.
Love them.
Oh.
So they're the same size, 5 to 6 mil.
Yeah,
so
they'd go perfect.
Perfect.
So you've had the ones previously, which is like that orchid pink, and these are the papaya, like a peach.
Okay, we've got less of these, so oh, I don't know if it's mad. How about if we just go straight to $34.99?
Oh, I like it. I like
Craziest
it.
thing.
It is that old plaster routine. Whip it off. There's the price. There you go. Job done. You know that.
And we've got less. And also, everyone that's got the purple could just add them to their basket quickly.
True. Oh, this is very true. Very, very true. How amazing. Again, it's one of the pearls. They complement everybody's style as well, don't they?
Yeah.
That's again, that's something we haven't really spoken about. The celebrity following of this.
Yeah, I'm
globally.
Yeah.
Not just sort of within China. We know about Nene, the influencer, of course. That's had a big impact. But also celebrities in the West.
Yeah, you only have to look at any red carpet event and you see probably 50% of the ladies are in pearls, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
But what you don't see a lot. You don't see loads of purple and papaya pearls. I think that you see a lot more people that have knowledge of the industry, like bloggers like Katrina Perez, people like that. You see them with the coloured pearls because they know about them.
Yeah, exactly. Well done, well done, well done.
Okay, all gone.
Oh, these
only 9.
They're so pretty.
Okay. Okay, so these are 5 to 6 mil potato pearls. They've got a gorgeous colour, purpley metallic-y.
Almost like a silvery blue as well, haven't they? Overtone.
So we are running out of time. So let's start these at $34.99. Yeah, straight to $34.99. There's only 9. There's only 9. Hopefully I won't get in trouble.
I mean, £34.99.
Oh, they've all gone.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh no, that was such a giveaway. That was so. Okay, I think this is our last auction now, isn't it?
Do you know what? Obviously, these amazing Edisons and everything that we've seen. There was another strand that was really grabbing my attention, and I think pearls do speak to you as well, don't they? They choose
pick you.
Yeah. And this next one, I didn't know you had a big quantity of this, but this next one has been like calling to me.
Oh.
They are stunning.
So we've got natural purple. Which one? Here we are. We've got natural purple, 5 to 6 mil, 38 centimetre strand of rice pearls.
Oh. You've got drops in here.
Okay. So we've got 112.
Really?
Yes. I feel like we've done a massive, as Mark calls it, a price avalanche as we've gone through the show, haven't we? I've been undercutting all the cost pricing. But as we've got 112, we're going to start at $49.99. Oh.
That is actually crazy though, isn't it?
Madness.
For a full 38 centimetre strand. Again, I'm just imagine tassels or...
Oh, this looks
so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
The days, Georgia, of us being able to bring natural pearls, well, frankly, any pearls, really, at double-figure prices, they are behind us, aren't they? Because, I mean, regular viewers, we've got viewers that have been with us since day dot. Do you remember when we used to bring you pearls for a tenner?
Well, they wouldn't have been purple.
They
pearls,
wouldn't have been these.
They
no,
wouldn't be.
They'd
be white.
Not.
But yeah, and that was probably 10 years ago.
Exactly. We can't do that now.
No. Well, we're never going to be able to, are we? At the end of the day, it's a natural item from the earth. So much work's gone into growing them.
Plus, you've educated us about the fact that freshwater pearls.
I'm not just saying this. I don't think that we'll see them in the future. I really think that they're a thing of the past. I'm going to buy up more. Oh, we've ended. Okay, where shall we go? Okay, we're going to go with the best price of the show because we've got the highest stock and it's my last auction and I want to have the best deals. So we're going to go straight to $29.99. What bargain.
That is low. They are natural purple pearls, not dyed.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the call screens.
Oh, I think people are probably multi-buying. I'd multi-buy these. I'd want to do a big graduated piece, I think.
Do you know? Yeah, layers.
Layers.
Whatever your budget would allow.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Get them now. The reality is, if you're a pearl lover, which I think most of us are, We are not going to regret our pearl purchases, are we?
No, especially freshwater. You need them in your own pearl vault.
Yeah, pearl vault. I want a pearl vault. Over half the stock has gone already. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved on this too.
Okay.
It is busy today. Very, very, very busy. So for those of you that have dialed early, well done. Manchester's just got 8. Virginia's just got 4. I mean, that speaks volumes. Don't let that put you off. It'll be allocated on a first come, first served basis. If you've got it sat in your basket, that's just waiting for any of us to just go, yoink. And I make no secret about this. As soon as it cuts to the break, I'm all over the pearls.
Same. I'm hoping that I can get all the ones that are in the studio. Hopefully they won't be shown on the stock files if they've sold out.
Well, are they all currently sold out? 1s and 2s. I'll race you for them then.
I think I get off before you.
Yeah, that's true. Make sure you are checking out those baskets, everybody. These will be an on-screen sellout. And a showcase like this, Georgia, that you've just brought us the last hour, it's almost impossible to repeat, isn't it?
100%. And we've only been able to do it because we've got lower quantities. I've got access to everything on the stock file. I know exactly what I've bought over the last couple of years, so I can kind of find stock that might be missing. We're not going to find a pearl. We won't have a pearl kind of showcase of this size, will we?
No, absolutely.
We may not see freshwater pearls again in after 6 months' time.
This is true. Sally in East Sussex is saying, oh my word, what a pearl day today. Thanks, ladies. Go, go, go! I like it.
It's Sally's
I like it. Sally's clearly a pearl lady as well. You're not alone. I mean, look at the amount of collectors getting involved all around the UK, down to the final 15. And by the way, people aren't just getting 1s and 2s. We've got 5s and 8s and multi-buyers. The phone lines seem to have eased off a little bit. Caroline, who's an amazing collector, she's got some lovely pearls, saying, I still have one of the pearls I got in year 1. Is that JewelleryMaker year 1? Nice, but nowhere near the quality and luster of these.
Oh, yeah, Caroline.
I agree. It's the quality of our pearls, even against, you know, with everything that the market's enduring at the moment, we're still bringing better and better and better quality.
Yeah.
Georgia or Pearl the Poodle, Falcor, whichever, as
the
well.
dragon.
Falcor the dragon. He does, that mask does look a bit like Falcor.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. It's been amazing.
Oh, thanks for having me.
And for the update as well.
That's okay.
That's always exciting. When is your next trip?
We don't actually have anything in the plan. I really want to get to China because obviously pearls.
Yeah, want to get to China.
But we don't actually have anything in the plan at the moment, so we will see. Hopefully China in the summer.
Yeah, we'll wait and see what Dave says on the back of Hong Kong too.
Yeah.
So there you go. There is your master manager. Well done to each and every single one of you. Thank you again, Georgia.
Thank you very much.
Now do not go anywhere because we have got the wonderful, the super talent that is lovely Mark Smith waiting in the pipelines to bring you the most amazing masterclass JewelleryMakers. So join me after this.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi guys, it's Charlie. Listen, the 1st of March, the final BNG show. You've got Double Trouble, you've got Carol and myself. It'll be a fantastic show to tune into. At 9 o'clock, we've been given a huge bundle of beads, really bright colours, really fun to work with. We've both been given the same thing and yet we've made something completely different, so that'll be fantastic to show you. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm not exactly sure if I'm supposed to tell you or not, but let's just say new tools. Carol gets bigger eyeballs, I get more rotation. Okay, so you've got to be there. Please, I hope you can join us. It'll be a fantastic show and I will see you there.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery Makers, join us on February the 29th for a leap year special. We're going to have an amazing afternoon with loads of special shows. We have an under £5 hour, we have a collector special, and we have a whole hour where everything is just £1. Plus so much more. So make sure you join us on the 29th of February for an amazing leap year special show.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi Jewellery Makers, guest designer Carol here. Just popping in to tell you some really exciting news about March the 1st. In the 9 o'clock hour, we have got these absolutely beautiful bundles of tiger's eye in all sorts of different colours, and they come with findings as well, so you can make your own individual pieces. And then at 12 o'clock, new tool joy, I will be bringing you this. Look at this beauty. It is a soldering station mini vise, LED light up magnifier, third hand, absolutely makes doing close-up fiddly jobs 100 times easier, so I'll be showing you that as well. And also at 12 we'll be bringing you some opals. Absolutely love opals, and these are super sparkly and fabulous. But the most exciting news about March the 1st is that it's a bit of a double trouble day. Guest designer Charlie and I are both going to be there together, and that's because we will be announcing the winner of Britain's Next Gem. So tune in and see us on March the 1st. See you all later.
I would say good morning, but we're well into the afternoon now.
Oh, bring
Good
it in.
afternoon.
I want another one of those.
How are you?
I'm good.
Well,
all the better for
hello
seeing
everyone.
you.
Hello everyone.
How you doing?
Good, good,
Do you know it was like torture then, seeing you in the background, not being able to talk to
Loitering.
you?
I was just loitering, wandering around. I tell you, the difference in traffic between leaving the house at 5:30 and leaving the house at 9 o'clock.
I bet.
It's
Did
quite,
it take
it's
you
quite
much
frightening. It's quite frightening to just how much traffic there is on the road, because I never see it that early in the morning.
No, I suppose you don't.
But I did drive in the daylight, but I'll probably be driving home in the dark. But
that's true.
Swings and roundabouts.
Swings and roundabouts.
Yeah.
Well,
Those
I'm glad.
colours were amazing.
I know,
just
weren't
say.
they just?
Yeah.
What I
Yeah.
love though, I love this. There's no managers present, is there?
So has Georgia won?
No, because
You don't know
Liam.
yet.
I don't know what went on with Wayne.
Right.
Yesterday, I wasn't able to tune in yesterday. Liam's was pretty amazing too.
Do you know what's happening today between 4 and 5?
What?
Am I allowed to say? Shall I just say?
Yeah.
Everything between 4 and 5, and I'm going to be helping. We've got lovely presenter Lindsay joining us
that'd be nice.
from 1 o'clock this afternoon, and at between 4 and 5, which is my last hour of this afternoon, we're actually going to be co-presenting together because everything is going to a quid.
A quid?
For a whole hour. So make sure you're here for 4 o'clock.
A quid?
A quid, everything. Everything's a pound. A
Pound.
pound.
Go on,
A
do
pound.
it. Pound.
Yep, it's going to be amazing.
Oh, I'm tuning in for that.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Now, Mark, masterclass. I can't wait to show you jewellery, but I'm just going to tell you what we're going to do.
Oh.
Put Mark's masterclass project on pre-order right now. Of course, you get your written instructions with this as well. This is only available on dispatch.
I'm getting a bit of a dab hand at this, you know.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm actually managing to do it myself. So today's are number 7 and number 8, and I'm actually doing them myself without asking for help. That's pretty amazing for me.
Check that
my
out.
lack of technology prowess. Yeah,
Well,
amazing.
not anymore. They're incredible.
Yeah. And I'm doing something that we're not allowed to do.
What's that?
So when I come to do the demo, I'm not doing anything to do with this.
Are you rebelling?
I'm going to. Purely because I have been asked so many times recently, and you've been on the show with me when we've been asked, is when you're making a long length kiss-cross necklace, how to join the ends together.
Yes.
So I'm going to do it today. I've
Good.
decided.
You rebel.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah. There you go.
But you do get the full tuition of how to make this amazing necklace.
So you're
your left.
getting 2 demos
You are
effectively.
today, yeah.
So look at everything that you're getting within Mark's amazing project. So is that what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Of Mark's absolute favourite. It is, isn't it?
It's amazing.
You
Absolutely
love.
amazing. Yeah.
Beautiful agates. This is your fire agate, isn't it?
It is. It's amazing. If you get really close up, you can see all this amazing veining. It's like dragon scales.
Wow, particularly.
This strand is my favourite of all of them. Love this strand. Look at these. Can you see all the rippling? What's that? That really posh agate. No, the pinky agate with the blossom. The blossom agate. What's it called?
Oh, a sakura.
Yeah, it reminds me of that.
The posh
Some of them.
agate.
I always
Yeah,
call
it does a bit. It does a bit. They're amazing. I like the fire connection within these. So you've got this in 8 strands, and you're getting. Let's not forget, you're also getting a collection of your tassel tops.
These are amazing.
How beautiful are they?
First time I made a tassel bracelet.
Oh yeah.
I've never done that before. That was a bit thinking out the box, wasn't it?
Love that, Mark.
Yeah, bit cool.
And you're getting two tubes.
Yes, you're getting a tube of matte red 11Os, which I've never had before, I've never seen before, and the other tube are 80 hexes.
Hexes,
which are brilliant.
Amazing. So shop ahead on these. Laura, how many do we have available? Oh, 149.
That's
and
good.
Laura, are you going to deliver the best possible deal ever? She says, of course, that's a given. That is a given. Mark, talk us through your amazing jewellery as always.
So what I've got into the habit of doing now is, because we've got strict deadlines to get our tutorials back to Katie, because there's lots of admin and computer stuff that needs to be done. So what we do is we get both lots of kit hours, project hours, and I make a piece of jewellery from the first kit, and then I make a piece of jewellery from the second project. Okay. Once we've done those and we get all the leaflet stuff done, and we can send that off electronically, and that's out of our hair there, and then we make the rest of the jewellery with what we've got left.
Yeah.
So obviously this necklace was first because this was my tutorial piece.
Yeah.
And because you've got yellow, orange, and red within your strands, I was able to go right through the ombre hot. So you get, as I said, you get reds in the kit, but I use black to go with the necklace. And then on the left, we've got this amazing green.
Oh, it's so pretty.
And brown. So I've put the 2 sort of neutral tones together, again, made with a
That's
little...
so pretty. So
gorgeous.
spring and summer.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really pleased with that. And again, that's got a little tassel at the bottom using the new tassel tops.
Do you know one thing I always get from your work, Mark, is I look at these and think, right, initially I would go, oh, that's very bright, as in what's here. But you show us how, actually, if you separate these colours and you separate those colours...
You wouldn't think it's the same kit, would you?
No.
That's a good
so,
point.
that is far from, that's delicate, isn't it? Almost positively pastel.
Yes.
Amazing. Stunning. And, of course, you've got your kiss cross, you've got some macrame. What are you going to demo? Oh, you did say, sorry.
So I'm going to show you at last. As I said, I don't tell you how to do that in the tutorial, so you can watch this back on YouTube. This is why we did this in this hour.
Yeah.
In case the afternoon hours aren't on YouTube. I'm not sure if it works in the afternoon. So I'm going to show you how to join the two ends of your kiss cross
If you're
together.
doing like a full kiss cross?
Yes.
Okay.
You're a full 360 over the head, which I had on my last show. So what I've got, which I've planned already, is I've got a little section of your kiss cross, okay? And as I said, these are your 6mm rounds, and kiss cross works the best with your 6mm rounds, without a doubt, okay? So you can see that I've used the red from the kit as your kisses, and then I've used black from my stash as the crosses. Okay, so imagine that this little tiny inch length here is probably 2 foot long, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to make a tiny little kiss cross section of which is in the tutorial, and then I'm going to show you how to join them up together. So I'm going to use a different colour. I'm going to use, I hardly had any beads left. This is probably it, really. Okay, so there's not very many at all. Okay, so you're going to need 2 sizes of 11/0. So I've gone for the red that featured in the bundle, and then I've gone for the black, which I think against these colours were just perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go for a 3-bead kiss cross. You can go for a 4, but 3 beads is probably, otherwise it starts getting really weighty.
Yeah.
And you need a lot of strands to get the length you need. So I'm going to pick up 1 red, 1 agate, 1 red, 1 agate, 1 red, and 1 agate. So this is your basic kiss cross start. And as I said, this is all in the tutorial. I'm going to slide that down, and I'm going to tie a single knot followed by a double knot, and that's how you would generally start. Okay, so this is the first, those of you who know the kiss cross right well. If you don't know the kiss cross, this is the only time that you will use seed beads and gemstones in the same round. We alternate between the two now.
Okay.
So the first round we're going to do is we're just going to sew away from the knot, and we're going to exit one of the little red 11/0s. So we're going to do our seed bead round next, because we've done the gemstones. So what we're going to pick up, and this is going to be the same for every single round you do now for the entirety of the necklace, is you're going to pick up 4 black 11s, 1 red, and 4 black, and you're going to sew round the agate into the next 11/0. And you can see now that it forms an arc around the gemstone. So we're going to repeat that 2 more times.
It's a lovely colour contrast as
It's
well,
lovely,
isn't it?
Yeah. I always go for black when I've got hot. You know, I said earlier that on the 15th we've got that special show.
Yes.
Can I tell the world what we've got?
Yes!
Can I? You're not going to believe this. I'm really, really sorry, Laura. I do interrupt myself sometimes. On the 15th of March, it's me and Elle, and we're doing a Mates for Men Day. In the 12 o'clock hour, you're not going to believe this, we've got a bundle of 11/0, 8/0, and 6/0 gun metal full tube seed beads. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
They're like proverbial hen's teeth.
They are. Yes. I don't know how they've got them, but we've got them on the 15th.
Hen's teeth.
I will carry on.
There you go.
So 4, 1, and then we're going to do 4.
Perfect for that taste.
It'll be amazing. Yep. Round the yellow agate into the next red 11/0. And then we're going to do the same for the 3rd time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, then a red, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to go round the agate into the red seed bead. So that's your arc done, okay? So there's a tiny little move that you have to do once you do your seed bead round, and you have to do this every single time. It's called a step up. So at the moment we're exiting that middle red. We're going to step up through the black and exit through the red at the point. Now I don't know if a triangle has corners, but we'll say a corner. Okay, so it's exiting that red at the corner. So as I said, it's a tiny little move, and you'll only do it when you have the seed bead round. Is you exit your last red, so up through 4 and exit the red, and it's always going to be on the outside edge of one of your rounds. So we've done the seed beads, and now we're going to do our gemstone. So you always alternate. So what we're going to do is you have 3 outer points, and we're going to jump the gap into the outside red. move that tail out of the way. Pull that nice and tight. What are you doing behind my back? I can hear mutterings.
Oh, not behind your back.
No.
It was like, let's casually bring the graphics live. That's what we said in the background. So go. Ignore the price that's on your screen, obviously.
Okay, I'm not going to look. Okay, and then we're going to do our third. So as I said, this is our agate row, and then we'll do our seed bead row, and then our agate row. So we're going to go through the red. Do you know what this is? I've got really filthy glasses. They're disgusting. I really don't respect my glasses. I eat them as well, which isn't the best.
You eat them?
I eat the handles the optician keeps telling me off. Because I keep going back to get them mended, and they say, well, it's your own fault. I know, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Okay, so we've got our little zigzag going around the outside edge. So we've just added our agate, so we get back to our next seed bead round. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to go round the agate into the red. I'm just going to go round again. So as I said, it's gemstones one round, seed beads the next, and you're just going to keep repeating that the whole time. Go round into the red. See what we've started now? A whole debate on glasses etiquette.
I have glasses.
You don't wear yours often enough.
I should wear.
Yes.
I know, and it's making
I
my eyes.
got a bit father-like then, didn't I?
I know my eyes are getting worse for not wearing them,
yeah.
so I do need to wear them more.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to go round. We're going to do our step up to get onto that outside edge of the red. Okay, so we've added our seed bead round. Now we're going to add our gemstones. So let's try and, I'm trying to go with the lighter colour as possible so you can see. So that's 1, and then 2. You can see why I love this technique so much.
It's really mindful to watch, Mark.
So do you remember on my birthday show, 223 entries, and 98 of them were kiss-cross designs.
Wow.
Did you know that? Yeah, I did a little tally up.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it? Okay, so this is the point where I need you to stop before we join. Okay, so we'll bring the kit to air, we'll do the kit, and then I'll show you how you splice together.
Right,
okay.
how you
join
connect
them. Yes.
those two sections to make that full 360.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So you get masses within this project. You get the instructions, of course. You get 8 strands of fire agate. You get 5 tassel caps, and then you get the 2 tubes.
2 tubes.
What, 1 soup? 2 soup? 2 tubes of your, I mean, this is like gold dust as well. Red Mayukis, full stop.
Yep.
Now, you will make masses, is that, would you agree with that?
Huge amounts. Yep.
First price crash, and bear in mind we've got just under 150 of Mark's project. We've missed you this morning, Mark, but this, definitely worth the wait. A rainbow selection of beautiful gemstones.
It's quite reptilian, some of the colours, I think.
Yeah, they are.
I think the brown and the green and the orange, that dark orange we looked at earlier, just stunning.
Yeah, me too. I'm loving this one. I'm loving the green colour. But they've got this, and it's the internal patterns. A little bit like what you would see in something like dendritic opal. Or it's the internal patterns that are giving you that fiery name, effectively. Now, already people getting involved on these. This is not your price. Okay.
Oh.
I like this.
Okay.
Laura's saying, I tell you what, let's show everybody how we do that, and then we can promise
There's a bit of studio tennis going on here.
I like this.
Yeah.
She says, then I'll drop the price. So use this time not only to learn the technique, but also to add it to your basket. There was 150.
Amazing.
Already going. Okay.
Okay. So as we mentioned earlier, imagine that this inch section here is actually 2 foot long, or however long that you need it to be. Okay, so it needs to, so this is how we started a moment ago with this section. So you've got the gemstones on the outer edge. So what we're going to do, and this is quite fiddly because I'm using shorter sections. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up 4 of our black seed beads. The red is in your other section.
Okay.
So instead of adding 4, 1 red, 4 black, there's the 4 black, there's the red. So we're just going to take the needle through. Okay, and then we're going to pick up the other 4 red. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go through, so we're still going to go around the same agate, but we're going to go round into that second red instead. So when we pull these 2 pieces together, do you mind if I cut that tail off? It's annoying me.
Sure.
There we go. I'd love it for one day you turn around and said, no, you can't.
That'd
be amazing, wouldn't it?
I've
got the devil in me today. I don't know what it is.
I have no grounds to do that, Mark.
No. Okay, so we're just going to pull those together.
So it's kind of like zipping up.
Yeah, zipping up. Yeah. Okay, let me just.
Is it not plain ball?
No, there we go. We're going to go through around the red. Okay, so you can see now if I fold it across. Okay, so what we're going to do next, is as I said, it's quite fiddly when you've got 2 little bits, but if you've got the full length, it's much easier. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're not going to pick up a red because the red's already there. Okay, so we're going to, as I said, it's just make sure you're going in the right direction. So there's the red. It's going to go across and pull the 2 ends together. So you can now see. Like,
and I gather every time you do a stitch, I guess it gets easier to handle.
Yes, yep. I'm going in the wrong direction. This is what it's. There we go.
Okay, I'm so satisfied.
Okay, and then we're going to go into. I'm going to lay it down. It's easier. And when we pull that, you see, and that makes the second.
Yeah.
So can you see?
Oh yes.
You see, it joins it together. So I'm going to keep it flat because that seems to be the way to do it. Okay, so I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4. The red's already there, so it's already there at a diagonal angle. I'm going to go through the red. I'm going to pull that through, and then I'm going to just turn it around. I'm going to pick up the remaining 4. 2, 3, 4. The red's already there, so you can see at the diagonal. At this point, you can see the netting is telling you where to go. So I'm just going to sew up through that red. Pull that nice and tight, and then going to turn it, and you can see now that there's a gap. So we know we're going to pick up our 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then we're just going to sew down into that red. I'm going to pull that nice and tight. So at this point, just pull the tight. You should be able to. It should be seamless, okay, which that is. And then all I do to finish is I follow that line. So I'm going to come out of this red, through the agate, through the red, through the agate, through the red, and all you're going to do is you're just going to go round and round and round, keeping in a straight line, so through the agate, and then through the little red 11 O's, just sew all the way through, and you're just going to sew round and round and round until you can't get the needle through anymore, and then you're going to cut the thread.
Amazing, Mark,
and
says
there you
Jackie.
have your stitch up.
It's so enjoyable to watch as well, Mark. I could literally see you watch you doing that as well. Now, that is not your price. You've got to remember, you're getting 8 strands, 2 tubes, which are as rare as hen's teeth. You have 5 of your tassel tops. And you're getting the instructions written by yours truly, lovely Mark Smith.
And this is called the Kiss Cross capsule, so you can actually see that we've got enclosed ends, which I've not done on the show before. So this is a tutorial exclusive, if you like. So it's a bit slightly different. Yeah.
If I'm just seeing this skill level beginner, even a beginner.
Well, you saw how easy
this.
that was.
I mean, what do I need to start my Kiss Cross adventure? A needle?
So a needle and a pair of scissors and some thread. That's it.
And then your project, and that's it.
Yeah.
We're not stopping there. £69.99. We had 150 of these available.
And we are in managers. we, can't we?
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
If they can do it, we can
Absolutely,
do it.
Yeah.
You know, all that. It's good for the goose. Already approaching half the stock being allocated during makers. So let's see you all there. You know, you are getting 8, 9, 10, 11, essentially 12 components with this, Mark. Because there's 2 tubes of your Miyuki, 8 strands. I've counted the tassel tops as one, and of course your written instructions.
So either using the instructions or how I've just shown you how to join up. You've got your 7 chakra colours there.
Oh yeah.
So you could do a whole chakra rainbow necklace.
Wow.
You need 5 strands to do a complete over the head, and then everything else.
Oh, you got more than enough.
You got more than enough. Yeah.
So, and by the way, if you look at Mark's designer page, you'll see lots of images of the kiss cross as well.
Yeah.
That's interesting to learn. There were half of the entries into your birthday Wall of Fame were kiss cross. Not your price. They will be multi-buyers at this next deal, though. Goodness me, there's 8 strands, and it's fire agate as well, which is more expensive ordinarily.
I think I've only had it once or twice on the show. I don't have it very often.
I love this. Absolutely love that.
A sort of cappuccino, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cappuccino and lime, like chocolate limes.
Oh, that's so beautiful. I can imagine that with a nice maxi
There's
dress.
a tassel at the bottom that I've added as well, using one of
Let's have a look.
the tassel toppers.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So beautiful with the tassel toppers. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. I can imagine that with a bit of denim, I can.
Oh yes.
Nice bit of denim. Yeah. Well done. Hello to Sandra saying, wow, 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 Mark. That was amazing. I'm obsessed with the kiss cross design. I've just finished a pearl one.
Amazing.
Sending to the waft tomorrow. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Oh, but I've still wear. Do you know one of the pairs of earrings that I wear the most is a pair that Mark made, and they're kiss cross as well.
The zircon.
Yeah, little micro. That's the little capsules as
That's
well,
right,
aren't
that's
they?
it, yeah.
I wear them all the
bottom,
time, and I always get comments on them as well, because you get, well, it's unique, isn't it? You're not going to find something like that on the high street.
Absolutely not. No, and it's so therapeutic, it's so easy. As you see it, you can learn how to kiss cross in 5 minutes. All you do is you just repeat, and just repeat, and just repeat.
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
I love it, and I guess you become more and more familiar with it as well.
Yep.
Amazing. So 12 incredible components, the final 36 of those. Should we do some more cheeky deals?
Go for it.
Let's do it. So let me just slide that in that direction one moment, because there's nothing stopping you using these for the kiss cross.
Absolutely not. No 6mm rounds, or you can do a 4mm round if you go micro, if you go smaller.
Oh, yeah.
So the only difference between a micro and an ordinary kiss cross is you drop the bead size. So in a standard kiss cross, you would use an 8/0 as your kiss and 11/0 as your cross. But in micro, you drop down to 11 and 15s.
Okay.
So it's a bit more delicate. But,
so maybe start with this to give it a try.
Oh, you've got both sizes there anyway.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Oh, look at those.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Lovely,
Purple striped agate, and this comes with your check glass. And you get your instructions as well. Look at that.
15
Amazing.
Quid. It's
£15.
It's £8 for the seed beads.
Yeah, that's true. That's making those strands £3.50 then.
Yeah.
Linda's saying kiss cross is addictive.
It is. It is.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's so popular. Not just because it looks amazing, it's enjoyable to create as well. So wait a minute, £7.50 for your tube, yeah? £3.50 per strand of agate. That makes no sense.
Crazy. No.
No sense whatsoever. The final 27 of these, we've got different colourways available. So we're going to be sort of fast and pacey, bringing you lots of different colourways. Are they available on pre-orders or no? Pardon? Oh, you just put them on now. Right, okay. So you can shop ahead on your different colourways also. Let's skip ahead to... Wow, have you ever done?
Posh. No, I haven't.
Would you like to?
I'd love to. I don't think I've ever had... I think I've had it once. And maybe it was a strand of 10mm rounds or something like that.
You definitely need Nanhong, because you're like the biggest advocator of agate in the world ever, aren't you?
This is amazing.
Okay, so Nanhong is different to usual agates. Let's just make that abundantly clear. It's often referred to as the darling of all agates. It's mined in China, and it's very, very expensive. So you get 3 amazing strands, particularly valuable, and I don't know if you've got the article there, Laura, but what's particularly valuable, but this is really important, you can have the complete red, and you can also have Nanhong agate, which actually has the mixture of colours. When you have the mixture of colours, it's the more desirable, the most expensive variety. And that's, look, bicolour effectively, where you've got those wonderful reds, you've got the pure whites, all totally natural. Can you, there we go. Here we go, let's read this as well. Not all of it, but I'm going to read the paragraph, the section. The discovery of Nanhong was greatly alleviated the problem of low output. Many grain cracks and exhausted mining in the Boshan Nanhong and led to a new Nanhong fever. For a time, the price of Nanhong agate soared and became the darling of the collection industry again. Nowadays, the price of southern red agate has soared all the way. Moving forward, I just want to highlight the fact that it actually goes, we'll skip through. The most desirable is this. What you're seeing here, the fusion of the reds and also the different colours, you know, sort of the peaches and the cream-like colours. Well, look at that price. A superb Nanhong agate, Lady Guanling, you can see they're carved and it's literally threaded onto cords and what looks like a few seed pills there. US dollars, 100,000 US dollars. As an estimate, and they usually underestimate. Now you might be thinking, oh, okay, hang on a second, surely, maybe that's hundreds of years old. No, that was auctioned, by the way, in 2021, only just. Now, you are looking at 490 carats. It's the wonderful blend of colours that's the most sought after, the darling of all your agates, totally and utterly natural. And this is your first prize crash. You've got a graduation of Nanhong here. And you have 12, 10 and 9 millimetres also. Wait. I'm useless at maths. Is that working out about what? 3, 6. What's that? About 35, 40 pounds per strand?
36, something like that. Yeah. 37.25.
37 pounds.
You know, China are quite literal with their colours and descriptions. But this reminds me of, imagine a bowl, prawns, bit of lettuce, and then in a separate bowl you have your mayonnaise, and you whip in some tomato ketchup and some paprika, and as you mix it...
Yeah. It does! That's very, very, very true. And you know what, if they're right to say chicken skin...
We can say prawn cocktail.
We can say prawn cocktail, absolutely. Here we are, bringing you the darling of all agates, which is totally and utterly natural, at £37.50 per strand. But we're going even lower. Even lower.
That's a beautiful... This is stunning, isn't it?
Okay. Again, it's... Look, not all agates are the same. Wayne's just come into the gallery and just said, I can't believe we're doing this price. I can't believe we're doing that price. It's £25 per strand. That's absolute madness. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Laura, can you skip forward a bit? Because, again, it does mention it in words about rare red agates. There you go. Talks about the desirability, in particular, of this almost like bi-colour. Traditional sources, here we go. Nanhong agate, which is especially valued if red, but even more valuable. Here we go. Let me read that top paragraph. Nanhong agate, which is especially valued if red, and even more valuable if it's comprised of alternating layers of red and white. That's precisely what I'm holding right now. Alternating layers. Looks like raspberry ripple ice cream. Ooh.
My favourite. Yeah.
Oh, looks like a sliced strawberry, says Margot. That's a good description because they're white in the middle, aren't
That's probably better than prawn cocktail.
I mean, they're all delicious.
Yeah.
They're all absolutely delicious, and, you know, I would eat all of the above. Olwyn, well done to you. Sally, Renata, Karen, Swansea. Worthwhile, most definitely, JewelleryMaker's getting your certificate of authenticity with this, because it is genuine, natural, Nanhong agate. You've just got 4 strands. The only information that won't be on that certificate is the price that you pay. You know?
I like the fact you've got 3 strands and then 1 graduated.
Yeah.
I love that.
What would you do with this opportunity?
I don't want to add anything to it. I think I'd knot it into a really long line necklace, I think.
Beautiful.
Just keep it really simple.
Loving that. Hiya, Tracy. Hang on a second, lovely. I'll measure them for you now.
They look like 20 centimetres, don't they?
Yes. They're all 20, well, no, probably a bit longer actually, but yeah, let's say 20 to be conservative.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. Hi, Nikki in Merseyside. So, hi, Nikki. I've seen these Nanhong agate strands in person, and they are unfathomably beautiful. I can't say
gorgeous.
that. Unfathomable.
Unfathomably
beautiful. I'm one of those words you have to slow down to say it. I agree.
Wow.
I totally agree with you, lovely. Amazing. They're absolutely beautiful. And again, just to read, this is from Not My Words, Shanghai Daily, Nanhong agate, which is especially valued if red, and even more valuable if it's comprised of alternating layers of red and white. There we go. It's a luxury item whose price has increased greatly. It has a waxy opaque appearance and grows brighter as it's handled. Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Can we show that, Laura?
I didn't know that.
No, I didn't either. That's interesting to read. So Nanhong agate, which is especially valued if red, and even more valuable if it is comprised of alternating layers of red and white, is a luxury item whose price has greatly increased. It has a waxy opaque appearance and grows brighter as it is handled.
Oh. So we polish it then?
Effectively.
Yeah, that's lovely.
There's a handful left. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Okay, let's bring you... Sorry, I can't hear you. What was that? Okay. What's that? Oh, it's the peach.
It's the peachy one, isn't it? Oh, look at this.
Okay,
that's
amazing.
gorgeous.
That's stunning, isn't it?
It's like a mixed beryl, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 8mm and 6mm. Oh, that's lovely.
£20.
Yeah, what? That's peach Botswana. That's one of the rarest colours of your Botswana.
Crazy.
I was lucky enough to relaunch it, and I remember them.
That's right. Yeah.
Saying,
were
you with me?
Yeah. But that's the price for the smaller of the two strands on its own.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Well, they're flying out the door. And again, can I kiss cross with these?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. Angela, Sally, Maker in Swansea, Mariska, Dorothy in Virginia, Alison in London. I only have 6. Only have 6 available opportunities. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, let's see. Oh, but is
this is the daffodil. Yeah. That's amazing.
Wow. Beautiful. St. David's Day tomorrow, isn't it? Is it 1st
of March tomorrow? Yes.
St. David's Day tomorrow. Beautiful. But also there's a vision of spring and summer straight away. $14.99. Yellow striped agate with your check glass green CVs, and they come with instructions as well by yours truly.
By me. Yep.
There's only 21 available though. They're absolutely flying out. So again, make sure you're checking out. Love that. Such a positive colour, isn't it?
And if you do like ombreing, all of these little bundles you can ombre. That'd be amazing if you had a spare 10 minutes.
Hello? Okay, thank you. Right. Okie doke. Oh,
look at this.
dragon vein.
This is beautiful. Look at this. This would be good for your for Men's Day, I think.
Oh, yes, I love that. And we've seen lots of dragon carvings recently, haven't we?
We have indeed. I'm going to be channeling Jack Grealish, just to warn you.
Are you? He's your new, favourite celebrity?
Yeah.
Would you say that? Maybe not, that's probably too... I don't know. What do you reckon? In terms of his jewellery design?
Yes.
His jewellery wear?
Yeah.
Are you liking his styles?
I've done a lot of research.
Have you? And he likes his beaded jewellery, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely.
Amazing. Yeah, this would be perfect because you've got kind of the scales of the dragon itself. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, Mark, now I know this is a favourite of yours.
Oh, yes. This is one of my ultimate favourites. This is we're talking about waxy gemstones. This has got a waxy look to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's like pistachio-like colours.
It is, yeah.
Oh, you know, if you were to buy pistachio ice cream.
Is that your favourite?
It's up there. It is up there. 3 strands.
This is stunning. Of
your aqua blue marble agate. Now, this is the should be, and lots of you have shopped ahead on this one already. But should we be naughty? Well, if you're doing £1 deals in the last hour today, we can't quite do that, especially on 3 strands of marble jade, but we can do this.
That wasn't the launch.
Marble agate, no. You're doing £1 deals, Mark. So, you know, just saying. We're going to be a bit silly.
Mad.
You're doing £1 deals, that's going to be my argument.
If there was a world ban on Amazonite for some other reason, this one would be my number 1.
Yeah. It's very Amazonite-esque, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, make sure you're checking out lots of multi-buyers on that one. Amazing.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, this is lovely. This is like fluorite.
It is
really
very fluorite.
Yeah.
And definitely one for the Kiss Cross, I think. So this is your purple striped agate, and again, loving the colours of the Mayuki. $14.99. What could I make with this? Is this going to be enough to make some Kiss Cross sections?
You could make the stations, because you've got 6 and 4 there, so you could alternate. You could do a 4 section and then a 6 section. So you'll have plenty to make that necklace there.
I'm just thinking back to maybe your Alhambra motifs. Could you do those?
Perfect. Yes, you could. Yeah, you need 4, don't you?
Perfect. Keep dialing through, racing through these amazing deals, everybody. Let's do... Oh, sunshine.
Here we go.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It's like freshly squeezed orange juice. Why is it so much better?
I know.
Freshly squeezed orange
juice. If you buy orange juice in the supermarket, do you have smooth or with bits?
I like bits.
I do as well.
But the girls like smooth. Text in. Out of preference, I would love a bit of freshly squeezed, but we don't have the orange.
It tastes more real, doesn't it? If it's got bits in it.
Yeah, it does. But we don't have the orange capacity in the UK, do we?
We don't, no.
Unfortunately. A glass of freshly squeezed orange juice will cost us a small fortune.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is why we're talking about oranges. Look how beautiful that is. From your 8 to your 6 to your 4 millimetres.
Oh, brilliant. 3 strands in this one. Oh.
That's like a planet, that one.
Yeah.
Amazing. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's now bring you your... Ooh, this is so you.
That faceted.
There's only 21 of these available, though. 1, 2,
4.
4
And they're
strands.
faceted, are they? Yeah, they're all faceted. Oh, my word.
4 strands.
It's like starlight, isn't it?
Oh, it is a bit, yeah. And let's be honest, that's going to be difficult to get hold of now.
18.
£17.99. Again, get these ahead of the Makes for Men show, which is happening on the 15th of March.
Yes, it's going to be good.
Very excited. 2 weeks' time.
Good. Yeah.
I'm not saying they are masculine, but they could be, couldn't they?
Easily, yeah. No, absolutely.
They could be.
Yeah.
Loving that, loving that. And you get the 4 strands, 910 carats. Wow.
Mad,
wow. Well done. Amazing. 11 again for your...
we all need these.
For your Makes for Men. 3 beautiful strands. Shall we do something silly?
I know what we're going to do.
We're on the final 15 minutes of today. Well, no, this morning's show, because you got this afternoon as well, haven't you? Extended hours, $12.99. Oh, look at that one. That's like
gorgeous,
a little eye there.
Yeah.
Wow. The final 30 opportunities. Deborah, Susan and Brian, Elizabeth, congratulations to you. Macrame stretchy bracelets. You could use these with your Kiss Cross.
We've reordered the bracelet maker again.
Have you?
Yeah. But we don't know how long we're going to have to wait.
That sold out super fast, didn't it?
You didn't get one, did you?
No. I missed out on that opportunity.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully soon. Hopefully. Is it about 3 months lead time still for tools as well? Okay.
So it might be birthday week then. Yeah.
Huh?
Might be birthday week.
Birthday. Fingers crossed. Yeah. If it's not on with me, I'll actually make sure I tune in so I don't miss out on that one.
Yeah.
Well done. Oh, black and yellow is a nice combination, isn't it? Oh, look at these. Right, little. What flower do you think of when you look at this?
Daffodil.
Classic daff.
Classic. They're all out, aren't they? They're all coming out. It's lovely.
They're cheery little faces. They are cheery though, aren't they?
They do make you smile.
If a daff had a personality, it'd be the happy one. No. Look, 3 amazing strands of beautiful, vibrant canary yellow banded agate. Who would like an amazing deal? Me please, says Laura. Amazing. Stretchy bracelets, kiss cross galore. You could do your micro.
The flat kiss cross bracelets. You could do that, couldn't you? The crossover bracelets.
What about something like this?
£10. Perfect for that. You can do it with your 4 or your 6. I love that bracelet.
Let's not forget this.
£10, look.
£10. Oh yeah, don't forget things like your memory wire.
Yeah, absolutely.
These will all
this type
work.
Of agate made for your memory wire.
You know? And you don't, if you're thinking, oh, it's very, very bright, when you tone it down with other colours, if you put it with like
a cord or...
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
true.
Yeah,
a soft
tone it
pink
right
would make it quite spring-like.
Nice. Yeah, lavender.
Yeah.
Nice purple.
A black would make it quite striking.
Edgy.
Yeah. The final 14, June, Swansea, Barbara, Mary, Dorothy, Jenny, Newport, Buckinghamshire, well done to you. Lots of checking out. We have lots of stock opportunities within this hour, so we're racing through lots of different colour combinations so you can kind of customise and mix and match your Kiss Cross or Mark Smith designs. Amazing. Moving on to... Okay. Mother's Day makes.
Nice, isn't it?
Cerise. It's like a cerise pink.
Yeah, for fuchsia.
Fuchsia. Okay, 3 strands. It is like a little, the ultimate pick and mix of gemstones. And it's not breaking the bank either at $9.99.
No. £10.
Yeah. It's a guarantee this is going to be a sellout, Mark. I mean, we're looking at £3.33 per strand of gemstones. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm very aware as well that we have Wayne in the background. I agree. They used to be $6.99 per strand. I agree. But you know what, Wayne? You can't say anything. I've just heard you're doing £1 deals. So, yeah. I'll use that one. And you're losing money on every single item that hour. That's okay. Whenever, if we get told off for lower in price, I'll just go £1 deals. Goodness me. Under 5 and then £1 deals. Crazy. Madness. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking those out. Let's do... Oh, this is a lovely green.
Here we go. So this would go well with your marble agate we just had recently.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Well, it's almost emerald green, isn't it? You know, it's got a blue undertone.
Hints of aventurine and... That's gorgeous.
How pretty. That's so pretty.
That peridot that Liam dropped as your last sell the other day in that box, that was amazing, wasn't it?
Very naughty.
He was naughty. All the show he was naughty.
Very, very, very naughty.
Yeah.
Did you see the trolleys as well?
Yeah.
I got my trolleys.
Which colours?
I got 3. I got the... Was it jasmine? I think it was referred to as jasmine. Oat and pink.
Yeah. I like the oat.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So, basically a couple for the girls.
Yeah.
And the other one I don't know where I'm going to put yet.
Right. In your kitchen.
Not sure. There's so many uses, I know. They were great. Yeah. They were great. Vegetables is a good shout, isn't it?
Yeah.
At £9.99, you're getting the 3 strands, £3.33. You can pick a mix and customise all of your favourite colours. Now again, we'll go through all these different colours and then we're going to revisit Mark's amazing project. Well done. Oh, red. Right, okay.
Red.
Wonderful deep reds.
This is like your jadeite, isn't it?
Yeah, it is that red. Like a cherry tomato red.
Yeah.
So you had that description earlier on. I say cherry tomato for your red jadeite or dippy egg yolk yellow.
Dippy egg yolk yellow. Yeah, that's a good one.
Because it is, isn't it? Just imagine if you're dipping your egg in a nice, dipping your toast in your nice boiled egg. Well done. Let's bring you the last of the colours, everybody, which is, again, a deep purple. But it's not just one purple, is it?
No, look at this.
I've only got 9 of them left. These are last of stock, effectively. Ah, beautiful. Look at that one there. Look at those. £3.33 per strand.
So when do the kids break up for Easter? That's 3 weeks time, is it? Yeah.
It's kind of, yeah. I reckon I'm going to say about 3 weeks. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, this will keep them busy, won't it?
Some elastic, yeah.
Keep them preoccupied. Amazing. The final 7 of those. And as you know, Mark, I was saying earlier on that I'm going to be going to Willow's school to do a little make-along.
You are.
These would be perfect for those. Perfect. Let's put them onto some elastic. Where you go. This is a lovely colour of blue. 3 beautiful strands. Oh, look at that.
Neon appetite all over, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Okay, right, okay. So, back to Mark revisiting your beautiful project. So, now, unbelievable. I'm just thinking about this out loud.
Yeah.
These are your larger sizes, so these are 6mm.
Yeah.
8 strands.
Yeah.
How much do you think these would be on their own?
$6.99.
Oh, gee, I was going to say more than that. Okay, let's go with that.
For the pack of 5, yeah.
For the pack of 5.
Yep.
You've got 2...
They're £8 a tube. So that's 16, so you're looking at £23. Yeah, so
about £8 a tube.
Yeah, so that leaves £26 for 8 strands, which is for £3.15 a strand.
£3.15. So when you look at it that way,
yeah.
When you look at it that way, that is the maddest deal.
Yeah.
£3.15 per strand. Yeah, and these are like gold dust, the red, aren't they?
Reds. I would keep those in your stash for Christmas.
Yeah,
without a doubt.
£49.99 only to get hold of 8 strands, 2 tubes, 5 of your tassel tops as well. Plus yours, don't forget that. You also get Mark's...
that necklace there. No, I've used orange, red and yellow, but you can use the green. I mean, those 3 together I think would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Purple.
And then those 3. So just have a play with the colours.
And
do
those 2.
your ombre looks.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Lovely colour combination. So you also get the instructions with this as well. Lots of you getting involved. Lots of multi-buyers on this as well. But when you look at, pieces like this, Mark, as well, if you were lucky enough to see these designers in artisanal in an artisanal market or something like that, they're head-turning pieces.
Absolutely.
And I think the colours are as important as the design.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
And that necklace on its own I would sell for £75–80
yeah, so you're in profit immediately, aren't you?
Yeah.
Immediately. Well done, Doreen, Janet, Buckinghamshire, Maker getting 3, Dorothy, Susan, June, Rosemary, Pauline, Newport, Nottinghamshire, Make It Multi-Buying, Deborah, Olwyn, Angela, Hello to Swansea, Virginia, Joanne, Jennifer, Buckinghamshire. Loads of you getting involved. So, Mark, you just sort of, talk us through these pieces once again. We've got lovely Lindsay stepping into the studio. I haven't done a live handover with Lindsay in years.
Oh, is that a thing you used to do?
On Gems, yours used to do live handovers and things like that. Years and years and years. Lovely, Lindsay. Oh, you're going to have a fun afternoon.
That's going to be good.
What's coming up, Mark?
So, we have got at 3 o'clock, I don't know how we've done it.
Oh, my goodness me.
But we sold out of this on the launch, the initial launch. And this was on our high-end posh weekend, do you remember?
Yeah.
So we've managed to get together some more of the koi, the Pave set zircon koi connector here with jadeite.
Oh, he's beautiful.
He's absolutely gorgeous, isn't he?
Yeah.
Really limited. I think we've only been able to get 15 or 20, something like that.
Yeah.
And then we've got the butterfly, again, the connector with the pink, pink jadeite. So we've got that coming up at 3 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, we've got a double header. Me and Lindsay are going to have our quid for everything. That's going to be outrageous.
That's ridiculous, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is a quid. Do you remember the days when $6.99 was the rock bottom? Because it was classed as non-broadcastable, wasn't it? Amazing, amazing, amazing. got our lovely Lindsay coming. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Here she comes. Here comes Lindsay. I can hear her as well.
Hear her.
She's a vision of sunshine, and you can normally go, ooh. Come on, Linz. Linz. No, I can't hear her.
No.
I'm just hoping she can hear us now. I love it. Joys of live TV. Joys of live TV. Well, I've had a lovely time. So you've got the last masked. I have. By process of elimination, do you reckon we figured out who it is?
The Tower of Strength.
The Tower of Strength.
I wonder.
Is there a hint there? Is there a hint?
It's going to be the best day of the week, I think, tomorrow.
Do you reckon? I don't
think
know
it can
what
top whoever we've got tomorrow.
They're very competitive.
Yeah. Oh, she's here.
Very, very competitive. Oh, Liz, here she comes. Here she comes. Hi, Liz.
Hi, my friends.
You need to... okay, you're not mic'd up.
No, not
You're not mic'd up. Okay, come on in then, lovely.
I'm just going to go and give you a quick cuddle.
Oh, it's lovely, Lindsay. You are going to have the best afternoon.
I know, we've got so much.
I know, I've heard of £1 deals, which is just madness.
£5 deals.
Yeah.
We've got everything going on.
Crazy.
We've got Jade. We've got Queen Conch. We've got so much. Are you staying?
Amazing. I'm staying with you all afternoon.
All afternoon? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Do you need a cup of tea?
I've got one. I've had one made for me. Yeah.
Right, I'll go get mic'd up.
You get mic'd up. I'll see you tomorrow morning where I've got the last of the mask managers.
That's hard to say.
That is hard to say. I love you, Mark.
You too.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Pleasure.
Okay.
Oh.
Right, wait, okay, we're not going to a break. We're going to keep talking. Right. No pressure.
Now remember the traffic jam on the way home.
Right, so turn. I need to come out of here and go straight.
No. When you get to Studley, you know Cofton Court?
Yes.
It's from there all the way down to your roundabout where you go to Ulster.
Okay, there you go then.
Ulster, however you...
Ulster, yeah. Amazing, right. I've got to keep talking, Mark. I'm just going to keep talking.
You got a new kitchen? How's the new kitchen? Is it all done now? Or has it been a nightmare?
It's an absolute nightmare from start to finish, this kitchen has been. It's still not done. Still not done. It's not. The kitchen's not going to be done until April. However, the back of the house is still like a building site. Anyway, it'll be worth it. Can I go now?
No. You can stay. You stay.
Am I right to go? See you in the morning.
Hello. Hi, nice to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. I have no idea what's going on either. I have no talk back, so I can't hear anything. It's been handed to me now on the live handover. Hi, how are you? It's so lovely to see you in our gorgeous Elle. And Mark, we've got such an amazing show for you. This afternoon is big. We have got for you the biggest deals ever. £1 deals. Can you believe this? We are literally going to be giving away £1 deals.
We're going to be alternating the deals between us.
Are we really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is going to be so exciting. We have for you Queen Conch as well coming up for you, and we've got Jade. And we are going sale crazy all afternoon. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Everything we're going to load up onto the web and the app so you can have a look. And lots of you joining in. Still can't hear. I have no idea what's going on. Hello? Oh, yeah. We got Manager Wayne. What's that, sorry? Under £5 first hour.
Really?
And you're going to put it all on pre-order. Okay, so everything in this hour is going under £5. So it's all going on the web and the app, and all going on your pre-orders. Sending your messages as well, Elle skipping out the building. Watch those lights as well, Elle. Let us know what you'd like to see. Everything is going super, super, super low. Right, Wayne, have we got any messages in? Everything under £5 guaranteed. So this is where you just shop ahead, you get those amazing deals home. Right, we're going to start with number 1. Whoa, they're all under here. Amazing. Hi. Okay, we're going to go quickly. You know it's going under £5, so come and join in as soon as you can. Black Obsidian, all last to start. Just so you know, lots of these are last ones and twos, so if you want it, come and join in as soon as you can. Never ever been under £5. I haven't even taken my watch off. Right. Are you ready? There is only, how many of these left? And we're going straight down under £4.99. Under £5, and you can get hold of your gorgeous 125 carats of your beautiful black obsidian, 10mm sizes of these gorgeous gemstones, beautiful strand. And today, under £5, get it as soon as you can, because everything's going to sell out so quickly. We have got so many amazing deals for you. Next hour, all about Queen Concha's bell, and we're going to go sale crazy. It's going to be amazing. Hold on 1 second. Manager Wayne, what on earth are you doing? He's like, I'm going crazy today. $3.99. How amazing is that? Come and join us as soon as you can. It's lovely to see you. Sending your messages as well. It's always lovely to hear from you all. Well done. Do you know what? We couldn't repeat this again. We couldn't get you that strand again at that price, and they are just absolutely lovely, aren't they? What are you going to create with this? What are you going to make with this? It's a beautiful chic gemstone, isn't it? Black obsidian, 125 carats, and we've gone straight down to $3.99, which is just crazy. Well done. Stay there. Okay, so we've got an amazing Malaya garnet. Wow, that is the best Malaya garnet I've ever seen. Oh my goodness me. Wow, this is incredible. Hold on, I just forgot we're going, you're not going to, no way. It's only ever sold at £50. This is not... No, you can't do it. This is Malaya garnet. It's one of the rarest garnets on the planet. That is absolutely amazing to get hold of your gorgeous Malaya garnet. Look how beautiful that is. The purples, the oranges, the beautiful... No, that is wrong. That just feels so
like ametrine.
Wrong. It's Malaya garnet.
It looks like ametrine, doesn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? Look at all of those colours. You've got golden colours, you've got the beautiful purples coming through, and that's what Malaya garnet is all about. It's a gemstone, a garnet that has all of those different elements within the gem. So you've got your pyrobe in there, you've got your spessartite, you've got your amazing ormantine, and it all combines to create something that is so special. That is at £5. We are going close out crazy. Come and join us as soon as you can, and then this is yours. There's only 3 left. Sarah, Joanna, Renata, well done. Sharon, well done. We've got Greater Manchester. We've got Jacqueline, Catherine. Some of you have bought 3s and 2s of those. The saving that you've just got there, you've just saved like something like £90 by buying 2. How amazing is that? He's laughing his head off in there. It's not meant to be happening. Okay, so number 3 is your beautiful champagne dambrite. I haven't seen this gemstone in forever. So if you want to get hold of this, then do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because they are going to be gone. You get a set of 4, and you get this with your authenticity card as well. And they are the most beautiful, glowing champagne dambrites. So you get that all together, $14.99. But we're not going there. You know the whole hour is going under £5, right? Which is crazy. This is amazing. A big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. You need to be checking that out as soon as you can. At $4.99, well done. You get a set of 4 of these beautiful, round, brilliant cut, amazing dambrites at the very best price today. Let me just put this on the board so you can see that a little bit better. Dawn, well done. Collectors, well done. New telephone callers. That is gone, sold out. Everything's selling out very, very quickly. Everything's under £5 as well. So if you want anything, please do make sure you're adding to your order as soon as you can. We will drop those prices. So next is a beautiful Moroccan amethyst, which is huge. How are you, Mark?
Yeah, good.
You all right?
It's been a bit of a whirlwind today.
Has it been like this all day?
Well, I've only been in the last hour. I started later today, so I could be with you this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is amazing. It's leap year.
It is.
But, do you know what? Yeah. That's probably why it feels different today.
Yeah. So all those ladies out there.
All those
ladies.
Ah,
they
that's
can propose
that's
to their
what...
gentlemen today. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yes.
Has anybody proposed
I'll have to find
today?
Out. Yeah, I'll imagine.
Yeah, let us know. Crispy would be happy for you to ask. We're straight down under £5. Do you know what? Me and Crispy used to be in this studio, and that's my director, Crispy, today. I'll call him Crispy because his name's Crispy.
Right.
So, Crispy. Anyway, this is where we were together in our studio, weren't we? Right, well done. That is a Moroccan amethyst. It's a 1 carat stone, beautiful size, and we're going straight down to $4.99, which is crazy. Can't even source this gemstone. Just so you know, after today, after what we're doing in these crazy deals, that goes back up to $14.99. So if you think, right, Linz, I really want to get a Moroccan amethyst, and maybe you want a pair of earrings, or you want to get something to that cascade of designs, add that to your order as soon as you can. Well done. Number 5. Oh my goodness me. What are you doing here, Wayne? This is amazing. So, these have never been on air before. These are lovely, aren't they?
Aqua Mystic. Look at those.
They're lovely. These are beautiful. So you've got that gorgeous iridescence that just dances across every single one of those. Oh, it's going to be a funny afternoon, isn't it? And right, straight down to $4.99, and you get all of those, 30 of those. But we're not done. I'll tell you what, this is what we do on these amazing bonus hours that you're getting on JM. $3.99. So this is where the best thing is to just join in and get yours as soon as you can. Now, if you can, send us in loads of messages. Let us know you're watching. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Tell your friends as well that we are going for extra hours today. It's so lovely to see you again, Lindsay. Beautiful. Jade and Koi Jewellery Mark, can't wait. It's so lovely, isn't it? Yeah. That kit. It's so limited as well. I think we have only 30 of those available, so good luck on getting those. And quickly, as soon as you get them on pre-order, grab them as soon as you can. Right, Wayne's moving on.
Oh.
Okay. Everything's selling out very quickly. All £5, and we're dropping everything for you. All available on the web, so do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. I'm not quick enough. Right, here we go. This is your rose gold mount, and this is a big size of your mount, isn't it? That's lovely. That will get 9mm size of your gemstone inside of that. And it's rose gold over the top of sterling silver. Never do this at $4.99. How many's left, Wayne? There's 15, 14 now, 13. You need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Everything is selling out so quickly. Everything is under £5, so it's well worth joining in as soon as possible. Oh my goodness me. Right, we're at $3.99. All the best of that's isn't that
mad, isn't it?
What are we doing? Now, I knew this show was going to be bananas, but this is off the scale, isn't it? The deals that we're bringing you, these are incredible. Right, good luck. Only 3 left. Jacqueline, Dawn, Helen, Lavinia, lovely to see you. Hazel, well done. Catherine, sold out, well done. Number 7. So this is your Dremel. So do you know what this does?
So this is an accessory to use with your Dremel tool. And this is a little sander.
Oh.
They're amazing. We have whole Dremel shows.
Okay.
Where the chaps from the company come in and do their bit. It's amazing. Lots of our viewers have Dremels at home.
And is it for doing different things with your gemstones, or is it with your precious metals, or how does it work?
Everything. If you can imagine, it's like a lightsaber. And then you do lots of different attachments in, so you can engrave, you can do pyro work, so you know, burning into wood to make designs. Right. It's good for your leather work, all sorts of things. It's brilliant.
Ah, amazing.
And they're never under a £5, the accessories.
No, never ever at $3.99, are they? Well done. So many of you joined. That's amazing.
That's good.
Listen, this hour is unbelievable. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Hi all. Again, great bargains. I love JM. Jacqueline, so do I. I keep saying to Wayne, let me on. Let me come back. He's like, oh, do I have to? Sharon, well done. Well done to Gloucestershire. Cumbria's there, Hackney's there. Well done to Hampshire, to London, to Cardiff. Lots of you joining us. And Natalie, these are never under £4, so please, please, please.
No.
They launched at £8, which is an amazing price, and we never normally drop from that price, do we, Mark?
No.
So £3.99 today is a bargain. Well done. Stay where you are. Okay. Oh, I love this garnet. Oh, thank you very much. Well, last time I was in the studio, it was quite cold, wasn't I? I come prepared, and I'm actually quite warm today. We can't get it right in here, can we?
Do you want it turned down?
A little bit. Right.
I was to do some filming after the show yesterday, and I was to do some filming after the show yesterday, and we had an issue with one of the cameras.
Yeah.
And I had one of my check shirts on, and it was bizarre. It was something going on with the camera. So there was a point where I was going to be filming a DVD in a vest yesterday.
Oh my gosh! Imagine.
Didn't happen.
A vest, inside or outside?
Inside.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't in the end.
I wish you should do that. I know, yeah, we'd love that, wouldn't we?
We were going to go topless, go the whole hog, but we thought maybe not. No. Well, it's for a penny. Yeah.
Oh, it's the afternoon show. Can anybody tell?
Yeah.
Right, your gorgeous Rajasthan garnet. And we are at $4.99, which is crazy. This is incredibly beautiful. We're going even lower, which is amazing for you to get hold of. A gorgeous Rajasthan garnet. It's Marquise cut, always £20, and today we're going straight down to $3.99. So well done. Big congratulations to all of you joining in. Add that to your order as soon as you can, and then this is yours. We're going to take that even lower today.
Wow.
To £3.49, even though we have never been anywhere near that price. Look at that colour. Everything's clearance, everything's going absolutely bananas. By the way, we've got so many sellouts, haven't we? Sharon's well done. You've got 2 of these. Heather, well done. You can make a pair of earrings. You can make some beautiful rings. Wow. There's so much you can do with these, isn't there? And they're garnet.
It's absolutely beautiful. Modelled on Marie Antoinette's lips, apparently, the Marquise shape.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Right, next is... right, sorry, where are we? Number 9. Right, this is your gorgeous bail. So this is a mount that you can set in all your gemstones in this gorgeous bail. And we are going low. $9.99, no. You know where we've got to go. Everything under...
That's ridiculous.
£5. And you can fit 5 by 3 gemstones in there, which are just absolutely lovely. Imagine tanzanite in there, garnet. Imagine your beautiful diamonds set in there.
What size were those dendrite you had a minute? Was it dendrite?
They were round.
Oh, they were round.
Yeah, they were round.
Yeah.
So you're looking for an oval shape with this one. We're at 3. Look at what we're doing. Everything must go. 95 precious sterling silver, and that mount to fit your 5 by 3 gemstones, and at £3.49, which is amazing.
Wow.
Are you kidding? Right, Benny, Dorothy, well done. Jacqueline and Sharon and Hillary, well done. Sandra. Wayne just said, you know what, we're losing so much money here. I'm not going to get paid, he just said. Right, see you later. No, I'm joking. I would never leave you. Right. I will never leave. Thank you. Send in your messages as well. Look at these. Whoa. They are amazing.
What are these?
Can you see them? They're like a marquee shape. They're double drill holed. And they've got like paparazzi coloured, $1.99.
Wow, that's
They're
ridiculous.
amazing. And you get 50.
That's amazing.
So Mark, what would you do with these?
So these are really, so this in effect, have you heard of a CB called a super duo? You might have heard of super duo.
Yes, I have actually.
So treat this like you would a super duo. So they're very similar shapes. So all of the super duo patterns and designs that we brought to air recently, you'll be able to replicate. I think I did a super duo over Christmas and New Year.
Yeah.
And just treat them like that. They're beautiful.
They are so pretty.
A lot of work. Oh, do you know, in these check glass beads, all of the drill holes are pushed through by hand.
Oh my gosh, so that takes such a long time.
Yeah,
and yet Wayne's just gone to £1.99. Well done.
Oh.
That is sold out. Everything's selling out very, very quickly.
Wow.
Lovely to see you this afternoon. Right, let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, love that colour. That's amazing. Cranberry check glass pearls. So is this what it says on the tip?
Yeah, glass pearls.
Wow.
Yeah, amazing, aren't they? And
I've
been to the factory where these are made.
Have you?
Yeah.
And how is that?
Amazing, incredible. And again, these are all threaded by hand, so you can imagine how delicate the work must be.
Wow, that's amazing. And also, if you're buying directly from them, I guess you get better prices.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then
Yeah.
what about $2.99?
And every single one is going to be completely uniform, which is what we want.
Can you get the price point of like $2.99?
No.
No. These are
amazing.
Wayne prices. These are Helen, Lavinia, well done. We've got Dave, well done to Sylvia, well done to Helen, lovely to see it. These are really pretty. They look like, as well, the lavender pearls that we know and we love at the moment. Everybody's wanting to get a hold of lavender pearls. This is a great way of maybe you could combine those together. It's beautiful. That whole strand, 40 centimetres and straight down to $2.99. Well done. Wayno, cheapest of the cheap, and I mean that in a good way. Amazing. He's ruthless. It's because he doesn't have to answer to anyone. No. So he's like, do you know what? I'm going low. But we love it, don't we?
So we've never, ever, as far as I remember, we've done an hour under £1 before.
Never.
We do three little basket openers in the morning, but I've never done a whole hour. This is going to be carnage.
It's going to be crazy. Yes. That's at 5 o'clock. Right, good luck on this. We are at...
You can't do this.
$2.99, and that is for your beautiful fire polish magic violet green beads. You're shaking your head there, Mark.
That's pretty illegal. They're so difficult to make fire polished.
Are they?
Yeah. Every single bead on that strand is decorated by hand. Every one of them is going to be different.
And you've got this at $2.99.
I'd grab all these.
It is so over allocated. There are loads of you joining in. Well done, that's sold out. Well done. Just go ahead and shop as quickly as you can on the web and the app. It's the easiest way to join us and get them checked out. You know, everything's under £5. If you're waiting for the £1 show, that's coming up for you. We are going to put everything on pre-orders in the next hour for you. So, and we've got last to stock jade with the kits as well, which are amazing. We've also got the Queen Conch. It's all going on today. Look how lovely this is.
Where's he finding all of these?
I don't know. Where are you finding all of these?
I bought this to air. I launched this.
And how much was it meant to be?
It wasn't $2.99, I can assure you.
No.
This is double drilled again, isn't it?
Yeah. And they are beautiful. That colour, that teal blue.
All you need to get is 2 single pieces of memory wire and just thread a row on. That's all you need to do. It looks so beautiful.
Oh yeah, that was. You're so good
or
with
elastic,
your designing.
Simple designs. You don't want to mess with it, do you?
No,
maybe put a little gold 11 OC bead in between each one.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Gorgeous, sold out. Well done. We literally only have to just show you these, and they're gone. These are nearly gone on pre-order, and well done to all of you. Please do keep your messages coming in. We want a fun afternoon with lots of you joining in. It's really lovely to see you all. Heather, Helen, Sandra, well done. Hazel, well done. Jacqueline, these bonus hours are for you to celebrate today. We wanted to bring you an extra long show of Jewellery Maker today, but it means that you are getting massive discounts. So it's a great time to get all of your bargain deals. Shan, Catherine, Jacqueline, Heather, make sure you check it out though. I've got only 4 left, 3 left now, and then these are gone. And that is gold over the top of your sterling silver. So 18 karat gold drenched over the top of silver, and a lovely mount there for
you get a stone as well.
654. You get a stone? No, just the bail, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Right.
If you get a stone as well, how did we go?
Oh, I had zircon in the bail. That's what it was. Sorry, that's my zircon in the bail.
So this next piece, look at that.
Work, isn't it? That's made by hand.
That is amazing.
Individual made by hand. They're amazing. 4mm drill holes, something like that through the middle. They're beautiful. I love lamp. We need to do more lamp work.
Yeah. So this is so it's a charm, isn't it? Or you can use it as a charm.
As a charm or as a bead, yeah, absolutely.
It's so pretty.
They're cool, aren't they?
Look at all of that work. And we are going super low. Everything under £5. Sorry, Crispy. Right. Best of luck at $3.99. A gorgeous collection of your red and your white polka dot, and it's your lamp work bead. So it's all done by
hand.
By hand.
Yeah. So they'll take that little metal insert. They'll mould and melt the glass around, and then each individual little blob will be heated glass.
Amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
So clever. Hi guys, I'm sat ready for all these super deals. Thanks, Wayne, and all you lovely peeps. And that's our lovely Jill. Thank you, Jill. It's lovely to see you as well. Do keep your messages coming in. Tell us what you're looking forward to. We've got amazing kits.
And is anyone proposing today? Is what we really want to know.
Is anybody proposing today?
Yeah.
$2.99 as it's a leap year. It's a leap year. Is it your birthday today? Let us know. Are you like 7 or something like that? Right, let's have a look. This is Rose de France Amethyst, and these are just amazing. You get this with your authenticity card, and these are all pear cut, and you get 4 of these. Pear cut Rose de Morocco Amethyst. So it means that this is from Morocco. It's Rose de France from Morocco. Nothing being found in that location. Now we can't get you amethyst from this location. So this is really, really exciting. You got 4 of those gemstones. You could make a flower. You could make so much. It's such an elegant, beautiful, delicate purple, isn't it? Rose de Morocco.
So beautiful.
$2.99, and we're not done. Hold on, where should we be on this? Outside of what we're doing today? $14.99. Should be $14.99. No, we're at £2.49. That is a great deal for you. Well done. For one of those, that is ridiculous. We can't even mine this material now. For all of these, it doesn't make sense. So you could look at that and go, is that £249? And think that was the right price point. But we are straight down way under £5 for the best deal ever. Well done. Joanne said we've got Catherine Makers joining us in London, in Oxfordshire, and Jacqueline and Wanda and Judith. Stay there. Well done. So next is your gorgeous Egyptian turquoise. Everything's selling out. You can have a look on the web and the app, by the way. Do make sure you check it out. You've got 30 minutes and everything disappears. So if you love any of these, get them checked out as soon as you can. So this next piece is Egyptian turquoise. This is incredibly rare because what you get is this body red matrix within the stone, which is so incredibly sought after. Hardly ever see Egyptian turquoise, and that's why this is crazy that Wayne's taking this under £5. This should not, that's a 4.3 carat. It is. Everything in this show is under £5. We are, I swear, we are not making money. We are making friends. That's what we're doing. Annie's joining us, Sandra and Deborah and Heather. Well done. Hilary and Hazel and Charlotte and Loretta. That is straight down to $4.99 for you to get the largest 4.3 carats of your beautiful Egyptian turquoise. Huge well done to every single one of you. June, Makers in London, well done to you. In Cumbria and Hampshire, stay there. That is just absolutely gorgeous. So next is a 7mm size of your gorgeous Moroccan amethyst. This is beautiful. So this is round brilliant cut as well, and a really intense colour of purple. This is super pretty. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. That is not meant to be at $4.99.
I like the depth of it as well. It's a deep stone, isn't it?
That is amazing. So you've got a diamond cut Moroccan amethyst that's mined out, can't get any more, and it's that bright in colour.
It's mined out, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
These were
right.
only ever found in like crystals.
Right.
It's not a mine. It's not something. They would just search around and try and find little rocks of Moroccan amethyst, but it was so time consuming and too much money to be able to keep mining it that they just can't do it anymore.
Wow.
So we don't see it. So if you want to get hold of Moroccan amethyst, now's your chance, especially as Wayne has gone to £5. That is amazing. Jenny's got 2, Anne's got 4, Hilary, well done, you've got 2, Catherine's got 2, Maker in London's got 3, Anne's just taken 4. I was going to say 6 left, but now 2. And that is going to be gone very, very quickly. Well done. Right. Wayne just said we keep forgetting to tell the call centre that we're doing these extra bonus. This is going under £5, Mark. Oh my goodness me.
What gauge is it?
It's 5mm. I think.
Perfect for making your bangles.
No, 5 metres, 2 millimetres.
2 mil, brilliant.
Let me just.
Perfect for hammering and making bangles and all sorts of things. That's
yeah,
amazing.
because you've got a thickness there, haven't you?
It should be in clearance.
This should not be in clearance. How many of these do we have left? Okay, so this is going to $4.99, but it's price locked because it can't go under £5. So Wayne will change that manually after this hour. So don't worry, you will get this for $4.99, which is something we have never done before. How many of those are left? 3 left. If you want to add those to your order, and we will make sure you get that amazing price. Okay, next is your gorgeous earrings. These are your earring mounts. And these are just perfect. I mean, all of this, just keep on adding to your stash. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. And these are just perfect if you want to make some beautiful earrings for a wedding present or, you know, for summertime, spring, summer.
I always think if you see offers like this on mounts, just snaffle them, whatever they are, because then you can sit back and relax at your leisure and buy your stones afterwards, can't you?
Yeah. So you've got the gemstone at the top, which is your zircon at the top, and you know how low we've got to go on this, so please be quick. These fit 6x4mm size with an oval cut stone. So if you've got any sapphires, if you've got any rubies, or maybe like Mark said, if you want to just add this to your order, this is very, very, very exciting to get that at $4.99, and that has your zircon, I think, at the top. Is that right? White zircon, yeah. Cambodian as well, which is now really, really difficult to get hold of. Hold those lines straight down under £5. You can still join us and get hold of those, and they are 95 precious sterling silver, which sterling silver mounts like this, these will come in handy, especially if you're making for craft shows or you know, in your jewellery store. You want them to be quite uniform, don't you? Yeah. In which case, use a mount and just get your gemstones. Or you could make a collection of birthstone earrings, couldn't you?
That's a nice idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
It is. Oh yeah, the wire has been updated, by the way. It's now $4.99 for you, so well done.
Brilliant.
Judith, well done. Maker, well done. Catherine and Sharon, and Jacqueline and Shan, lovely to see you. You know, it's one of those times where you just think, okay, I'm just going to add that to my order because I know I'm going to use them. Well done, Natalie and Jill and Jackie and Cheryl, lovely to see you in Berkshire. Well done in Tyne and Wear. Just so you know, by the way, in 30 minutes time, everything goes. And we can't go back on these deals. So if you love them, get them checked out now. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Now, I've not seen this gemstone in forever. I've got for you next Iolite. And Iolite is a beautiful blue gemstone that is extraordinarily rare. Never see it, never bring you showcases of this material. And it is a 3.6 carat stone. But look at this, for a round brilliant cut. Gorgeous Iolite, that is amazing.
Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Straight down to $4.99, under £5 for you to get hold of that gorgeous highlight. Well done, Jacqueline and Carol and Renata. This should not be here. How many do we have left, Wayne? Okay, there's 25 of these. It's Iolite. This is something that we never see. If you set this into gold, you can charge whatever price you want, I think, for Iolite, because it's a gemstone. It's so difficult to acquire, so difficult to get a hold of. And what an amazing deal today. Jenny's got 2 of these. Jill's got 4. I've got 4 of these remaining. Everybody's multi-buying. Just... What's that? Well done. We are dropping every single price for you. And it's all going under £5. What's that? We'll keep going until we played it all for you. We will keep... Right.
These started at £25.
Oh my goodness me, Wayne. Okay. Right, good luck to all of you. These started at what, £25?
Yeah.
And we are now $4.99.
Wow. They're quite Art Deco, aren't they?
They are lovely, aren't they? You've got that beautiful circle of silver all the way around this, centre stone for space for your trilliant cut. You get a pair of these. We're at $4.99, which is amazing. Over allocated. Check it out as soon as you can. Don't worry, we will drop everything. Everybody is multi-buying. Big congratulations to all of you there. Next is the mount. So this is to go with your gorgeous earrings. This is lovely. Already going, lots of you joining us. That's white zircon as well at the top of this. And in 95 sterling silver, trilliant cut stone to go in the centre. And that stone shape is 2 mil. Is that right? 2 mil size?
Yes.
Oh, it's no, 6 millimetre size gemstone in the centre. And then you've got all of your round, brilliant cut zircons across the top of the bail. $4.99 for you today. And you can get your trilliant cut to go alongside and sit in there. Imagine tanzanite in there, trilliant cut tanzanite. Imagine. That would look amazing. So you've got the big size of your zircon, that's your 2 mil, and then you've got 1 mil as well. And then the centre stone is a trilliant cut shape that will go inside of there. Next is your rhyolite. I've never seen this before. This is lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Earthy greens.
You know, I love the guest designer, Alison Tarry. This is her favourite gemstone.
Is it really?
She loves rhyolite, yeah. It's the mossy greens and the coffee browns.
It's
beautiful combination.
It's a gorgeous collection of really like nature colours, isn't it?
It's lovely. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous as we go into spring as well. Spring is nearly here. It's the 1st of March tomorrow.
It is.
Can you believe that?
Already.
No, I can't. It's It's flown since Christmas.
Oh.
I still feel like Christmas was last week. £3.49 for you. Jill's there, Jenny's there, Annie's there, collectors joining us in Greater Manchester. Well done. Do you know what? It is now that we're just going absolutely wild, way below cost. Can't you know, if we were to order this again, we would be paying a higher price point. So this is very, very, very exciting to get this at $2.99. Good luck to our lovely Sharon, to Jill, to Jenny, to Annie, Valerie, Greater Manchester. Stay where you are. That is just lovely. We've got a fun show. We're here again for another 5 hours today. Loads and loads of goodies coming your way. Are we on? Oh yeah, this is another one of these gorgeous beads. So you could get this with the red earlier on.
Yeah.
So you got your white and your black polka dot. Gorgeous charm for a charm bracelet.
I'll just get an earring, you know, a head pin.
Yeah.
A little black onyx or something, and then your polka dot, and then a black onyx. Simple earrings, and then it would spin. You see, you could fidget with it.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah. These are just absolutely lovely. Stay there, hold those lines, and please do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Next is, oh my gosh, what is this? You do get all of this. So it's a toucan. Oh my goodness, and it's, so what, have you got to make it all together?
Toucan necklace.
Have you ever seen this before?
No.
Look, it's all in pieces, so you have
to make your own.
Look, there you go.
Look at that.
So you then design this all together, and then you get these flowers as well. Ooh, $4.99. Tropical jewellery. And we're going to go even lower. And you could, I'm guessing you use like your jump rings to piece these all together.
Yeah, absolutely. You could treat them as earrings as well. I mean, having those Swiss cheese plant earrings, that's very 70s, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you peel the, have they got to take the peel off and the colours underneath? Is that right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Francis, well done. Maker, well done. Lavinia, well done. Way below cost. Add those to your order as soon as you can. Right, well done. Hold those lines. Lots of you joining in. Also, do go onto the web and the app and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Okay, so...
Oh, you're joking.
I might have picked up the wrong thing. I've just got bags. Oh, all of this? No way. No. Mark, have you seen this?
I'm not even looking.
That's crazy.
He's getting in so much trouble.
This is at $4.99. This is half the stock is already gone.
Are
that
you surprised,
is great.
really?
So you've got a chain. Look at the chain. Oh my gosh, and this chain is so different to anything else. Look at that. That is so lovely. The links. I'm so sorry, there's only 4 of these remaining. You've got crimp covers, you've got crimp beads, you've got jump rings, you've got fastenings, hoops, head pins.
Well done. Look at that.
Get me?
Wow.
Was that
very
really
impressed?
Good? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, just don't do that and get excited like I have and chuck the crimp covers all over the studio. Sorry. Right.
What did he say it was? Oh. I can tell you a story about a gold lavatory.
I'd love to know.
Well, Blenheim Palace had an art exhibition 4 years ago,
Right.
and one of their installations was a solid 24-carat gold lavatory with a seat and everything. And after 2 days, it was stolen. It was stolen. £1 million it cost. And it was there's a big court case in Europe going on about it. It was stolen and melted down, and so it doesn't. They say the piece of art doesn't exist anymore.
Is there any reason we're talking about golden lavatory?
No idea. I've heard something in the gallery.
Right, well done. Moving on. Oh dear. Well done. Right, next is, we can't all love everything. Next is, oh wow.
More wire. Has Georgia gone home? She has gone. That's why you're bringing wire and findings to air. Okay.
He's being super naughty. By the way, check it out as well before everything disappears. We will drop everything for you, I promise. And we are going low. 10 metres, you got 1.2 millimetre of your gorgeous brass wire, straight down to £3.49.
If there are any gardeners out there, if you wanted to buy brass wire in a garden set, it'll cost you an absolute fortune.
Will it really?
So we use brass wire at home for doing our plant rings in the garden.
Oh,
I know it's nothing to do with jewellery, but honestly, brass wire in garden centres, it's ridiculous.
I tell you, you need to teach me how to garden because I am terrible. Okay. Like, I'm so bad. I haven't got one plant, and they don't survive very. I've got grass, but no, I've got no plants. But I would like some.
What's he doing?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So this is the silk thread with the needle, isn't it?
It is, that we're going to be demonstrating with at 3 o'clock.
Oh my goodness me! Right, get yours as soon as you can at $1.99. Yeah, it's sold out. Everything is sold out. Everything is going. Well done. Well done. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Look at this work. Look at that.
That's gold leaf embedded into the glass. That's beautiful.
That is so clever.
And every single one is going to be completely unique. They're gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. That is so pretty. Yeah, it drilled at the top and the bottom.
Just on a leather cord, around your neck, nothing else. Keep it really simple.
Yeah, that is so pretty.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, for gents as well, isn't
absolutely.
it?
Yep.
Right, that's straight down to $1.99. You know, it's, I'll tell you what, we're not done there. We are going sale crazy. Just call this JM sale.
Wow.
That's what we're doing right now. £1.49. I love a sale, I do. You know, you've got the same on the other side. You've got more gold leaf on the other side. That is really, really pretty. Well done.
And this is made by Preziosa, who are the #1 glass bead producer in Europe.
I remember you saying about this company like ages and ages ago.
So you've got Mayuki in Japan, who
yeah,
are the #1, and then you've got Preziosa in Europe, which is the best.
These are just absolutely
They're
stunning.
amazing.
To get that at that price, just check it out as soon as you can. Right, let's go to...
What?
Sea beads. Oh my goodness, Mark. What are we doing today?
I'm having absolutely nothing to do with this.
$4.99, and they're like canary yellow. They are so beautiful, especially for spring, summer. You know, if you want to make some like daffodil brooches or something like that with the sea beads. What are these normally?
£8. 15 O's. You can't take 15 O's under a fiver.
We've just done them $2.99. Oh my goodness me. How many's left? 5 left. Please, please be quick. By the way, we've got another crazy hour like this as well coming up for you. In our last hour today at 5 o'clock, it's a £1 hour. So you have to be sticking around today. We've got so much going on for you. We've got Queen Conch, we've got Jadeite, all going to these crazy prices. What are we doing? Sorry, Mark.
Honestly.
These are incredible.
Oh.
For $1.99. $1.99. Well done. Well done, that's gone.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, so this one's gone already. Do you not want me to show it? It's sold out.
It's a really nice oatmeal colour.
Okay.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Wire?
Is this bare copper?
Yeah. So what price should this normally be?
That's ridiculous.
Okay, we're going to go sale crazy. You ready? Wanda's got 2, Denise has got 2, Julie, Marie, Justine. I've got Maker joining in, getting 3 of these. We're at $2.99. We are literally going bananas. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
It's half round as well.
Say that again.
It's half round as well.
It's so lovely. What do you mean by half round? Do you mean it's flat on the one side?
It's flat on one side, yes.
Oh,
for
yeah.
making rings and things, because it will sit nice and flush on the skin.
Oh, perfect. That's so lovely. $2.99, well done. Oh, have you seen how many people are there? It's gone crazy. So we've got for you next Rose de Morocco, amethyst, and they are big, big sizes. Beautiful amount of Rose de Morocco.
These will fit in that triple mount we had earlier.
Yes, they would.
Yes, yeah.
No, you're not.
Really?
No. They're £1. They are £1 right now for you to get hold of. Your Rose de Morocco amethyst. This is amazing. You get all of these. This is crazy. What are we doing? Look, oh, stop ringing. I'm so sorry. Wow. Well done. What are we doing?
Wow.
Okay, next is Sodalite. So we've got a strand of your gorgeous Sodalite. And going to the best price ever. We're at $4.99 for you to get that beautiful strand of your gorgeous Sodalite. Do you like Sodalite, Mark?
I love Sodalite.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's a gorgeous colour.
Yeah, it's your denim jeans gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Really pretty. Straight down to...
We don't get rondelles very often.
We would never, ever be able to get you this strand again at this price.
That's an £8.99 strand every day of the week. We hardly ever have rondelles, and they're faceted. They're beautiful.
I mean, I don't think I've seen Sodalite in so long, and they are just stunning. So with the rondelles, Mark, what would you do with this?
Just treat it as an ordinary round. You put spaces in between. You can crisscross. You can do all your peyote and everything with them.
But you get more sparkle, don't you?
Yeah, and if you have rondelles, you get a third more gemstones than you would on a strand of rounds.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. And for £3.49,
Amazing.
Add those to your order as quickly as you can. Loads of you there. Greater Manchester getting 4 of these. Dave and Sharon, well done. Jill, well done, getting 2. Michaela, Raven and Valerie and Natalie, well done in Greater Manchester. Everything is selling out so quickly. Well done. Okay, so next is Natural Lapis Lazuli. Natural. Oh my goodness me. This is amazing. It is huge. Right, let me just show you like this. Now, that should be stopping there. That would be an amazing price for lapis lazuli, wouldn't it? We're about to do something even more amazing.
Wow.
$4.99. How incredible is this? We're under £5. Under £5. Make sure you're adding this to your order as soon as you can. The beautiful cobalt blue. You've got those amazing pyrites that light up within this fabulous and stunning gemstone. And we are going to the best price ever. Everything must go. Everything must go. £4.49.